it's just too strong to not to play it. So in that way, we were like, okay, like Yoru, we just learned how to play. That's it. We spent like maybe a month of learning how to play with Yoru, and then it got nerfed again. So after that, we had to rework everything for the last 2 weeks of what we were practicing for stage 1. So we'll see.
Well, it seems like you have a lot of tricks up your sleeve. It feels like we're going to be installed to get a lot of great stuff from you guys. And we'll see exactly what the desk has to say on this information.
All right, for Westside.
I think a really interesting thing there was that, like, I think it just highlights Vitality on the one side have like lots of flexibility in their players, right?
Yeah.
But Chronicle, Sayo, and on Giant X's side, I think
Our devil, hello. Oh shit, my mic's already.
That lack of
Dude.
flexibility to some degree, like that.
Scuffle wager.
Everything there, like poor Pipson's like.
Scuffle wager. Our devil, hello, hello. Yo, GLaDOS. For the prime, thank you so much. How's it going, guys? Snoggy, hi.
Pound for pound, Vitality.
Welcome back, brother.
For Giant X, there's
Dude, I took my time getting up today, and I'm feeling good.
We're gonna have to see both of these rosters going.
Come to slay me. Wait for why?
Adaptability for both of these rosters and expectations.
RJ, hello. Glad to see all y'all again. Let's have a little bit of a party today. Clown Boy, hello. Perm, good morning. Welcome back. Dude, I'm very excited. I think I might become a super fan of a team today if Vitality played really well. I really want to see how Sayonara takes stage, man. Yompi already one of my favorite IGLs. I think Valen's still my most favorite, but Yompi was like getting up there in the shit that he was doing with BBL last season. So I'm in the business. I did get a very good sleep. I rested a bit more. Was I biting nails yesterday? No, yesterday, like, I was trying not to die yesterday. I was so sleepy yesterday. Today I'm locked in, looking nice, feeling fine. I played a very good set session of Deadlock yesterday as well, like on stream. We're gonna be doing the same thing today, but I'm gonna be taking a break between the end of EMEA and the start of my variety content afterwards. But no nails to bite over yesterday, man. I think we watched pretty one-note boring TL versus KC and a very exciting Fnatic versus Ulf for Eternal Fire as they are now. I think it was just good times. How's everyone else doing in chat today, though? How's it going? What is up?
We're talking about the expectations, Mini, when it comes to what we want to see from Vitality. First thing first, we want to see the skirmish, a win there, maybe?
Well, it isn't. Yampi 4-5.
Pretty close.
Yeah, pretty close. IGL, not bad for an IGL though. But
not bad for an IGL. I mean, the assist won yesterday.
Not bad for an IGL. Both get destroyed and trying to just get
Giants was a big second. Westside's that guy, nice.
Pretty damn impressive. Also good for Westside there. We were speaking about him and the amount of things that he had to do to try and keep Giant X afloat in all of these streams, that flexibility that they have. I think that the question is mostly onto him, but also, as I was saying, Ada, you know, in his individual performance, I think it's a make or break for Giant.
Yeah, I was explaining this morning to my wife everything about Sinclair from Deadlock.
in this roster, he's been.
It was a very fun time.
I think when Aura is on it, this team looks phenomenal. But when
Leon, hello. Tyler Wonderkoth, no way.
So map Veto has
I'm gonna check out the VLR. Haven Pearl Breeze, dude. I love the way that Veto and you know what I'd rather, what I'd like for VCT is I don't really care about watching the skirmish more so than I care about the system as to how they ban the maps like together on stage. I really like that in Santiago, back and forth, like when Valen chose to play what was it? Was it Corrode instead of Bind or something? I forget. Or Split. Oh, Volu with the 3 months. Thank you so much. Hello.
Maybe being a bad map for them is one of the things that I
What up, RJ?
No.
Hey, so I was bullying my poor friend, so listen. Sometimes you lose a game. Sometimes you lose a game and one team doesn't throw. That just happens. I don't think I was bullying, man. I don't think I was bullying.
I think that because Fracture is like history homework. It's the one that takes time, you know. It's not like if you're good at math.
Type shit.
You just push every round.
Hey, hello. How's it going? What is up?
Comfortably on the chairs while
Hope you're doing a good volume.
every round because players are comfy on their.
I think Tai Lu wins the group. What kind of timeline are we in right now?
I would love to discuss Haven a little
China
further.
stage
We've
1.
seen it from both of these teams. We've also seen it in Clash. We know what
Matches.
to expect from them.
Well, I'm not sure Clash is going to show us exactly what.
Oh, it's Billy, one of the most inconsistent teams of all time. Yes. At least in my eyes.
especially on Giant X side with Euro. I don't imagine.
So why they got
here.
shit on
I have a
Pearl? Holy
sneaky
shit.
Feeling we're gonna see like a traditional.
Dude, Breeze is such a
style
weird
of
map
the
for
new
teams, man. They're all doing the
kind of
craziest shit
sort
on
of
this map.
maybe. But the other
We got
key meta idea
Omen,
there is
Viper.
that
Why
the
Omen on this map,
is
Neff?
now countering that idea
I guess
with
Omen can work.
Phoenix and Chamber.
I swear Neff would be better with Astra on this map. And what does he play on Pearl? Neff plays Astra on Pearl. Why is he playing Omen on Breeze if you have a Sky?
No oh, there it is,
Confusion.
but on the GX
What are we playing here today?
East side we are
Giants rocking in with the Phoenix comp. Vitality going in with the Neon.
That is interesting, yeah. Because
I know it's only been like a day of VCT, but does anyone miss Yoru? Does anybody miss Yoru, man?
West side on Phoenix. That's like crazy to see.
Sayonara
Like,
playing
he's a
Viper.
sensible player.
Interesting.
He's
So
on Phoenix.
Sayonara's walking in like a Jerwin, Sean Dex. Who was the guy that I was just watching that was popping off as well on? I think it was Sad, or was it Core? I forget.
To see Sayonara on
At
the
West
dual
Side Phoenix with Flickless on Cypher.
This map is fine.
I mean, what would you? I mean, that is crazy. If you saw the pregame interview from Giants, they were practicing Yoru apparently for a month
I think on this map
until the Yoru nerf came in, and so they had to change things up and practice more stuff for the next 2 weeks. I mean, West Side's probably one of their best fraggers, but having Cypher being played and it not being West Side is kind of weird, man. It's kind of weird.
So from that, I'm also thinking about.
I missed yesterday. Is Casey still shit, or was there at least some potential? Volu, genuinely, still shit. But better shit than before in terms of. I mean, I don't even know if it's better shit than before, right? Because before they had the right read on the meta, but they were shitting the bed. Like, how are you losing Phoenix Haven games that much? How are you team flashing that much when we clearly see in Santiago it was the best thing to do, and currently is the best in-slot composition for the map? They ran it. They sucked again. I don't know, man. I'm not sure if they. I mean, they ran the game through once more, and they sucked again. I feel like with a Vez IGL, it's tough.
But right now, it seems like they're sleeping giants.
Yeah, for sure. I think kind of
Braun KJ Wowzers. Just wait, he's played KJ before on stage, no? Mark Lolo, hell too. Welcome. Good morning, 5 West.
You did it to get this youngster in. He's now old enough to play.
Let's tap in. Let's tap in.
Maybe you have a week or two to kind of get things going.
People going for Giants over Vitality in the Preds on Haven. That I think this is a Vitality win. I think there should be a tier gap between these two teams, but let's see what happens. My prediction's always wrong. Vitality hot off the presses after an EMEA Clash win as well, right? I feel like everybody's been down on Giants. Even yesterday, Team Liquid are down on Giants, man. Oh my god.
Very exciting to see. Always a fan of the ideas that come with a Phoenix on any map, really. Ascent, especially.
Sign out on just maybe Gojo.
One example, like
Would Gojo ever play Viper?
move into this attack side for GX, and
God damn, he's already looked so.
right away. Profek and Dirk could do the same. A little bit of
All right, should we stop stream now and then come back in 2 hours? Holy shit.
Taking nothing but scalps. A shot delivered to Profek, but the rest of the squad standing healthy. And blink and you miss it, West Side's all alone.
Yeah, you're sat there thinking back, like, what debut can he have? Can
Is this allowed on Twitch? See, I don't think they're behind on the meta read now. I mean, they're just tapping into this composition. But seeing West Side on this, like, ooh, pause. Doable, very doable now.
Very quickly turning this into a workable scenario. Still difficult, both flashes available for West Side.
It's got 2 flashes though. This is very doable.
Even those 2 kills and death gets him halfway.
It's just weird seeing West Side on this, man. The issue I have with this is if Flickless is not playing Phoenix, he's also going to be getting like game reps where, like, this is the guy who's usually second, third in. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, definitely doable.
From West Side, but it's Vitality to strike first with a 1-0.
Yeah, maybe next time send him first. Like, that's what he can do.
Oh, where is Phoenix, by the way? Why isn't Phoenix a part of this hit?
Well, just look at what even the POV of the players on.
This is the issue I have. Phoenix is the one watching flank on the start. Bro.
Doing so much damage.
You have Dirk, IGL, and VFL. Goddamn, I have Chronicle. I do have Chronicle on my team. So let's see how this goes. I yet to have I yet to have made a. I haven't made a VFL video yet, so that needs to happen for you guys to understand where I'm rocking with.
The map's coming up next.
Jesus Christ. Come on, man.
After 2 rounds, a judge into enemy.
Come on, man. I absolutely agree. Snoggy on this team has less firepower across the board, and I don't know how. Because Cloud is one of the most consistent shooty, like obviously not the most aggressive IGLs, but a guy who can aim. I think Grubby has amazing aim. Westside is one of the gods of, I feel like, that Senti role. Aura and Flickless are the ones that are, you know, the more inconsistent non-shooters. But my point previously that I was trying to make is that I don't understand why Flickless is not playing a duelist as the flex on the team. Why are we flexing Westside off of Cypher here? Flickless should understand the nuances of pacing with Aura if he's playing Breach for him, if he's playing Initiator for him, and a lot of these other maps, right? He could learn a lot as well playing the Phoenix on this map specifically. In the pacings for Aura, get more synergy with him as well. This is the most confusing part for me, is having Flickless. That's a nice flash. On Cypher, like you get away from what is your original, I feel like, role on the team. I don't know. When is the Vivo video coming out? Hopefully tomorrow. But if not tomorrow, I'm giving you guys, if not timelines. If not tomorrow, I'm looking to catch up on everything by the end of this weekend when it comes to my video content. It just depends on how late we play tonight. Because I know if I have time to record it before Pacific, I will. But I will be watching Pacific tomorrow morning for my Pacific viewers.
Didn't quite expect Flickless to be in their spawn, but how good.
Okay. Maybe this is just like a, you know, I'm expecting Flickless to do X because Giants were Y before. Maybe this is like an emergence, a rebirth for Giants, and a complete like overhaul on how Westside approaches the game. Maybe I'm a bit too critical on like analyzing this from the perspective of watching Giants before and not giving them the chance, not giving them the chance to be a newer team in the now.
They should have a decent idea. You can see the range at which they're playing at.
NT.
Ready and waiting. And what an in-zone flawless puts GX on the board.
Yeah, nobody foolish enough to play close to spawn there.
Yo, sizable yeet for the 11 months. Thank you, my friend. I'm a bit of a Durka IGL believer myself. He historically has good performances on Neon, and Vit's schedule looks cushy for the first few weeks. Let's see, man. I feel like Giants is something, you know, again, a team that lacks firepower, but because of inconsistency. So if they're having a hot day, I would disagree they're behind on comps though. Snoggy has to make me.
The opposite on short. Indeed, Chronicle.
Snoggy has to convince me of why they're behind on the meta. Isn't this the meta comp for Haven?
Yeah, he bought into a rifle.
Like they're adapting to it now. If you guys are questioning why Westside, I mean, let's find out. You know, maybe things are switching up.
Westside flashes, very quick pace in, and obviously
what the fuck?
That run it back at the same time. Westside's still trying to be a little bit more patient.
They've embedded Phoenix in the A lane. Okay, no, it's an ultimate. Never mind. Dude, imagine his whole team left him. Imagine there was someone there at the end.
Yeah, I mean, Vitality had the right idea here. Just
oh my God, Westside can frag, man.
Space to start with and keeping their control.
Are we baiting each other? Why is he waiting for Aura to peak, bro?
It gives GX the idea of
Phoenix should be going first. They're gonna re-hit B here. All right, Kron, not even Kron, my bad. All right, Sayonara. Let's see what we got.
Already down. They sense the weakness on B very well.
He's playing this like kind of baity style of Phoenix, man. I honestly, it's a bit entertaining. He's hitting flashes for free over and over. Test, hello.
Oh yeah, and you're looking at that operator.
What is that stream title, lol? Who is Real Vitality? Well, Real Vitality is the roster finally realized. You feel me? Like, this is not Vitality playing off roles with a substitute. This is Vitality playing their full 5 on the right roles. HM5, that makes sense. Before they were playing with Unfake, right? And everybody had to switch up their roles to adapt. Side out or not being here. Not a big fan of the Phoenix Neon comp anyway, but Pipson has a tendency to try the meta shit in stage 1 after implementations because he doesn't understand it, and then just pivot back to double initiator and make champs. Well, at least for this one, you can't say, even if you're not a fan, that this is not the meta for the map. Because it is the most successful thing we've seen across the world, especially within the last international. This is kind of what everyone's adapted to towards Haven. You could argue that this is not the best thing. I'm totally fine with that. And in argument of you're not a fan of it. But it is what is meta at the moment, I feel like. Really? Hello.
I don't think there's any doubt of his individual ability, but you're going to have much better.
What would you say is the Haven meta right now? Because I feel like any form of Phoenix double duelist
it's like debate.
Composition is what is the most. Oh,
I like the
Vitality kind of sleeping.
getting out wide with
A little bit of a
hoping to avoid
sleep.
the flash from Phoenix, which even came in just a second late. However, it didn't matter. The Neon on the other side, the movement hard to hit.
Oh, my bad. I completely forgot that Yoru's like kind of integral to the comp, but I feel like, you know what? All right, never mind. Sorry.
The first line of defense at least puts
Okay.
up a shot through the smoke.
Okay.
Gives it to Durka.
Oh.
He'll finally be put to bed, but he might have done enough. Vitality of the upper hand. The spike is down, and they're holding that back sight. Although Profek falls, there's still one on site that they haven't seen. Around that wall, but Westside finds him too. A game of Minesweeper, and he's hitting them clean. But Chronicle, the last factor, an unknown, at least for now. And with this plant, indeed, the ultimate can be activated. Risky without knowing where Chronicle is, though. Even though he'd get his health back, it might not be worth it, and it will all come down to the timing.
He's trying to clear.
I know Viper is the thing.
Being very
Oh, he wins.
patient.
He just wins.
Even trying to bait Chronicle into the fight, but
He straight up wins here.
Chronicle now almost.
Bro,
knows
just stay
exactly
up.
where his
What are you
opponent
doing?
is
Just
gonna
stay.
be.
Just
I have a
stay.
decent idea of
What
it.
is Kron doing?
Westside just going to try and stick this one out there. There is no way he's getting away with that. The worst position that Chronicle could have possibly been in. And it will be another.
Is it because it's hard to pre-aim like
I have to say,
a
again,
shot
the
if he comes
talking point
checking
of
up in
Westside,
heaven?
The man's looking cracked right now.
8 and 3. The Phoenix.
Never mind. I, for some reason, like Daenerys forgot about the Iron Fleet, I forgot about the Yoru nerfs. And Yoru is integral to this composition on Haven. He is a meta behind. Yeah, Snog, you're right.
Don't ask about it.
That's
Hold
pretty reasonable. Durka got fed that second shot on the op, and that's what put the numbers in their favor.
Everyone right now is Neon, Reyna, Sky, Sage, Viper. Somebody save this guy and give him a heart transplant.
Judge in the hands of Chronicle. He's up
Dart
close. He's
memorized.
ready for this, trying to get the first man
What the
in.
Kron doing?
Left ends up catching Kron, and the flash through. It blinds up Sayonara. At least he won't be pushed on for now, and
Holy.
catches the Phoenix ult. They know
Pressure.
he's here, and now
What
he's got
pressure?
backup if they look to pressure. Ara in the corner, caught by the shot.
Damn, that's such an awkward situation. Wow, good flood. Can't even analyze. I'm just along for the ride. I'm just watching.
And signs of life fading a little bit from GX.
Yeah,
I see, Pyron. I see. He just wants to know what side he's on. That makes sense. It makes
Again,
sense.
It's sort of like what you said of like, you don't expect anybody to be pushing you in these moments, but Westside ult just
Yo,
allows
Zen,
them
what
to
is good?
take those sort of mass risks at the back of the site, and it is only because towards the end
Neon Fade, Omen, Viper, Vise.
Yumpy and Durka, and again this ult, just the movement that you can have makes it so much.
I feel like Haven has two options where you replace that Vise with a second duelist, or you replace that, or you stay on Vise in a sense.
Well, no timeout.
Sital, how's it going? No call today, my friend.
Reinvest. Those early rounds, the two that they won on the GX side, have put a lot in the bank. That, though, is a worrying sign. That's not the man you want to lose.
No, not off.
What the Profec doing? Paranoia. I mean, this is max value. Never mind. No value. Aura, goodbye. I mean, what is this round from Giants? What are these positions? What is this round? One Garage, one B, one A, one C, or two A, one. What is this round? What?
Maybe they just drop the spike, let him take it and plant, and see if maybe Cloud can play with the rotation. But instead, the plan is to try and group back up together. Maybe leave Grabinho instead as that knife in the back. But I like what we're seeing from Vitality. Just 3 of the 4 players just all grouped up, making sure that even if one was caught, the others would have a decent eye. Now for Cloud, a plant does grant ult, but let's be real, a Hunter's Fury and a 1v4.
Yo, drop guy, absolutely, man. I hope they're fun.
My ult scanning ahead.
If you can find a 3K, it gets a lot more powerful. But yeah,
Welcome back.
Short of that, we're in
No chance here for Giants.
dangerous waters here. And the stun perfectly landed. Cloud will be dealt with.
He's done with an op, man. That's crazy.
Fifth will find its way into Vitality's side now. The defense winning this, and I think
I wonder what Riot does if Neon just becomes like as prevalent as Yoru. Maybe we realize that having abilities that cheat space completely kind of breaks open the wave of what attack FPS is, you know? I feel like duelists have always been a problem. But I don't understand why we're not embracing it. I know Yoru's kind of crazy with it.
Of course, talking point coming into the day is,
But it's always Jet Dash, Race Blast Backs, Neon, you know, Yoru Gate Crash and Neon's Sprint now that's going to be nerfed.
11 and
Kind of
4.
tough.
It doesn't look like in a lot of scenarios he's feeling any level of pressure. Like just happy to re-peek, happy to re.
Maybe we can buff Sentis. I mean, I always thought that Sentinels were the worst class in Valorant in terms of
And there is only one man here currently. Yuppie. Wow.
What the fuck is?
Know if he expected that many
Why is he there with Sova
ults?
ults?
Lost control of the
What is this? What are both these teams doing?
Get them in a post plant.
Now Bucky gonna look a whole lot more dangerous as they look to break out through the spawn. Arrows up close. And, his position.
He hit
away,
the Cypher
but
trip.
Still gonna be rough to root from position.
Oh my
Fury,
god.
So much damage done.
Nice from Cloud.
Team P's
Now you
away to
save, right?
survive on 6 HP, and with Yumpy,
Yeah.
Chronicle already down.
Well, nice win.
It looks like they're thinking about the save. In fact, they're committing to it. The AWP being carried away. And that is a hell of a response from GX. Just as the rounds start to tally up more favorably for Vitality, they come in with another instant force of a save on the other side.
Yeah, I will say some questionable decision making from Yumpy in this round. The solo A-site player, I can only assume he didn't.
Yeah, as I was saying about Sentinels,
close, but to jump at a guy
I hate the fact that like in this game, and I know it's the design of Valorant, flanking is just impossible, man. Without somebody knowing.
At kickoff, so maybe he's just forgot.
But that's as a player that like plays like calm in every TAC FPS known to man. I love the flank. I'd be loving the flank. I'm just wondering what the goal for this game is, because it seems like we have such creative classes being made and like these, I think duelists specifically, right? And then obviously I'm for taking like, you know, I think the Waylay change is one of the best patches / adjustments Riot's ever made. I love the fact that like now you have to pull out your hindrance, but the dash still exists, but you're not going to be punished for a Waylay dashing on you, even if you track her properly.
More aggressive stance towards the A side. 3 players there, and they're going to run back through. Sayonara's in the smoke. I got worried for a second that perhaps he'd be a bit audacious.
Spike's on site. What are we doing here from the side of Giants?
Looking to punish. Trying to back out. I can't even fault that. But Westside hits a hell of a shot through the
second
smoke.
flank coming in. What is this?
A heavy price paid early. Hunter's Fury trying to pull back that advantage. 2 easy targets.
Okay.
He could land the shot, but they sidestep and a plant in a 5 versus 4.
Holy, so much damage. Dude, Westside is so good.
The ult, and it still doesn't matter.
They've finally taken out Westside, but well, he's back with another bite of the cherry, and the post-spawn so far.
Bro.
GX have definitely been the highlight.
They can't retake this.
Other than Westside, of course.
It's so awkward when somebody has to op in this meta, man. I mean, retakes just become impossible. He's so far away from the para. He's so smart.
Finally, he's been dealt with for the second time. Maybe a little bit of a chance for Profek with.
Can't believe Aura hits that.
Well, in the end, the rest of the post-spawn, excluding Westside.
That brother on Phoenix, holy shit.
That now that we're going to move away from, well, at least the Yoru, there's a lot more room for the Sentinel play to come back.
Oh, the idea is just pick agents that can skip the trip. I understand. I got to Omen one trick it up, is what it is.
6 on Phoenix.
Sit down, guys.
Telling them to sit
The most
down.
polite.
And this isn't the face of Westside I expected to see.
He's so
but
polite,
I'm
man.
loving it, man. This Phoenix, it's almost like a master class in it.
It's kind of almost ironic because we came into
Now let's tap in and see what these guys are actually doing. Let's stop talking about meta state of Valorant.
Because they don't really have a guy who's the secondary duelist. And on the other side, you'd go, okay, Sayonara is a guarantee at that secondary duelist.
Actually, I have one more thing to say. How many times can you give Vitality a break?
For example, but we haven't seen.
You gave them a break in kickoff because they didn't have their main roster, even though they made that decision themselves. And now we're going to be saying, it was the first week of Sayonara. They have to get used to Sayonara. When will we actually be able to roast this team for losing? Because they're actually just losing. When is there not a what if for Vitality? You know, I feel like there's always been a what if for Vitality until like stage 2. They have a what if protection.
Thus far, we haven't seen it. He's been getting caught quite a lot by how pacey his opponents have been on the other side.
Yeah, and again, for such a young player with so many eyes on him, I mean, this guy knows that the league has been waiting to see what he can do. Yeah. It is going to be a bit of a teething process, you'd imagine. Because again, we talk about this a lot. You see the potential of players in scrims. Converting that into officials is so difficult. And I think for him, perhaps it will take a little bit of breathing room.
Yeah, he also dominated the Tier 2 French League when he was playing in it. So it's like, even in official games at a lower level, he has been there.
Not be still solo short is so weird, man.
Well, the player that is expected of him, but
Like, obviously, you don't want him solo long as well. There's no point in darting in the way that Giants are playing. They definitely have A pressure every single time.
Although there's some parts I won't believe, like, oh, it's nothing
I
different,
mean, what is this position from Yampi? No help again. Sayonara's barely even close. Aura's attack opping.
Looks like GX are gonna go. It's the worst time to put a drone out.
What are we doing on this A site?
Sayonara fleeing the site, but he won't make it far.
Are we that? I mean, that is ridiculous. That is ridiculous.
Vitality is towards the attacker spawn. It's that they can wrap up behind, already showing one, but it's an op wave.
You have, don't you have an op on the other side of the map?
He'll be caught by that stun as well.
I guess you don't this time, but like, are we that lacked of information where we're misdroning with our info agent on A after a timeout? And you're gonna win anyways? Can my voice get even higher?
Factor, and he finds one, even stops
2v2. I was about to say Flickless is not here yet.
Flickless to wrap up behind, but both will fall in the blink of
I mean, I can't believe these guys get rewarded for that. That's crazy. Call a second timeout, coach.
We've seen them
Coach, call a second timeout. What's going on?
A site retake. I just don't think.
Jesus.
That's happening. Well played.
Dude.
Well played. Okay, I'll give you
Okay, before we talk about the round, the last thing I want to mention, bro, after watching Santiago,
I do want to say,
it feels like I'm listening to a remote broadcast. Where is the crowd sound? Hire me and 5 friends and we'll make it sound like Santiago. Give us a room, me and 5 friends, and I'll react to everything. Where is, it feels like I'm listening to Mitch and Tom cast in the closet, bro.
Yeah, well, I mean,
the hell going on?
Short, one goes back up towards the site, one pushes long, and one sat in no man's land, not helping anybody. We're really had a lot of ideas.
Dizzy, how's Sile look so far? I mean, he hasn't been given the opportunity to do much. He had one really good C-hold. First time we're not attacking A for the side of Giants. Yampi's cleared it, so we should have one person move over. What is Vitality's defense? Why does it have so many holes? Why are they so set on not moving around defensively, man? They haven't been conditioned or anything. Like, there's been 2 rounds maybe where Giants have done some crazy B shit. I guess they want to hold because Killjoy ult, but if that's the case, why is Sayonara playing in front of the site? Like, I don't understand this, the initial macro of this one. Maybe I'm stupid. Maybe somebody can explain why it's good, but oh my god, they're gonna defuse.
It's gonna get to half. This is starting to get dangerous. Finally, they've been able to delete one of the players, but now they need to get in there. Nice
wow.
As well, but Yampi's still fighting. That smoke is gonna fade though. That's a much bigger problem. He needs both.
Holy shit, he almost got both.
Well. He'll get one of them. But Flickless, the safe
messy round. I don't know why they have one down there.
So strange to see Flickless on a Sentinel.
No crowd. I think they've got a crowd there, man. They've got a crowd there.
I'm gonna be generous.
They have people watching. I'm telling you, if you have 5 people, you can definitely make noise.
The flashes have been supportive utility. You can't tell me they have.
How's my VFL looking? I haven't checked, Sean. I've not checked, but I guess I'm a little bit happy with who I picked up.
Doesn't have the belt anymore. He can just kill him.
It was a last-minute VFL build.
Yeah, which at times has meant pushing through smokes without.
Ajax got 22 points. I've IGL'd him.
He's almost got his ult again. I don't know if that's 3 or 4
for this week.
He's had quite a few.
I have Chronicle playing today.
Well, this is the time to use it. Last round.
7 playing at some point as well from the EU side, and Rien's. Sorry, I wasn't watching this round. We pushed out mid without us. You pushed out mid without a smoke on window. Sure, man. Totally down for that.
If he even tries from there, the spams would deal with him.
Why are we ult? Oh, last round, that's why.
Okay.
LOL?
Ara might have just given them away back in. They said that
I mean, Sayonara's gonna have to go fucking nuclear. I think you ult this as Profec, right? For information? Oh my god. The paranoia was a late.
One more to get the ace. Not going to happen, but he's given Profec a good chance.
Cheat the space and Bucky.
A Bucky is not the gun you want in this scenario. And there we go, a retrieval at least, but he's completely revealed. And, well, pulling the pin is not going to happen. A Red Bull clutch gives Flickless a second round. He's closed out, and we'll go in even at the half.
6 and 6.
Oh.
We saw this game as an exciting one, a litmus test for both squads.
This team seems horrible on defense, man.
Well, it's certainly delivered here. Sayonara stepping up to the plate towards the end. So much more to come after the break.
The shit that I'm seeing, bro. Shivado, they're gonna be staying open today. Don't even worry about it. Tron, hello, hello. Is it a true EA Monday experience? Yes, I think so far. Yes, holy shit. And that's the command right there, Tron. It's exclamation mark VFL leaderboard. I see, lead. He's playing for you. He's playing for you. Damn, Kizzy Goto's in the lead for this one. Thank you guys for making this VFL leaderboard. I will be checking this out towards the end of every region in the week, just to see who's up top, and maybe towards the end of every day, maybe the start of every day instead, in pre-show. Very fun.
Welcome back, folks. It's time to take a look at
Warriors off, vibes on, absolutely. My eyes get tired every time, but you've introduced this ice tech to me, and we'll be able to rock it in the next one as well, or today as well.
All the way back to kickoff 2025, but this team has been waiting.
You're hearing any crowd noises? You're wearing your headset properly against VSD conduct? Imagine, RJ. Imagine. How do you feel about Cloud? Type, I feel like Cloud is still a very good player. I think, like, per Snoggy's point, hindered by, I think, the coaching staff of Giants and their approach in general. I've always liked the way Cloud plays. You know, Zakari, or was it Zen, not happy on the Sova focus, but I feel like Sova, biased for me, holy sound, is still a pretty good agent. I know Fade is better in every aspect.
I'm sure the org will be very happy on the Vitality side. That's the expectation.
Oh yeah, I mean, they were on fire going through that run.
Do I get anything for coming first for Santiago? What would you like?
But now it's
Let's
all
go.
showing that there's still embers under the ash of kickoff.
He is awake.
Sayonara will find his opening.
Okay.
6 kills in the last
Where did Westside kill him from? Garage? Holy shit. How the hell did Westside land that? There was like a sliver of him to see. Ooh.
But he stands strong on his own.
Everybody retaking from CT as well. Yes, Caravan's ever called CT or defender spawn. There's a note in casting call it defenders and leave CT behind as a term.
Up for the retake. Paranoia still available.
Yes, Wires is real.
Instead, they're slow walking up. They still have all that utility, and they're just playing contact. Maybe not expected by Chronicle. He'll be caught off. Counter Paranoia goes through. That's allowed for the trades, but it's all down to one. Profek up against those opponents, but he's managed to bypass after blinded. Players low on the other side. An opportunity.
He wins. Profek wins.
Running around, and eventually again. I don't know how many scenarios.
About this fucking walls are made of paper mache, man, that even a pistol can penetrate through them.
Someone turning up when they need him the most, and that's what we've always seen.
This brother mollied his teammate off.
7 now for GX, and the lead is theirs, challenging.
Out of the VFL community champion role. Okay.
But this time, it really looks like
we will get it done.
Pieces to the puzzle, and that's the thing. They've been waiting. That's what matters. Who's involved? We won't say what was muted there. But yeah, Vitality, they've been waiting for that missing piece to arrive, and now they just have to prove that
I honestly think it's save costs by having this broadcast remote, man. I don't understand this non-crowd noise, even a fucking murmur is affecting me emotionally right now.
They've worked on what they had, swapped up.
I don't know why I'm so hyper focused on it. It just feels like something's missing from my viewing experience. Nice, Aura. I mean, what the hell do you do now?
And I think that if you told me at the beginning of the year that their solution to that would be to take one of the best Sentinel.
Did anybody expect this match to be close, by the way? On any map, even? I mean, I'm walking into this thinking there should be a tier gap between Vitality and Giants. Personally,
it wouldn't be the first time I was wrong about it either. The man loves to prove me wrong, and I love watching it, to be honest.
They found my wire.
Different iterations, different ideas. This one certainly seems to have a spark to it. This defense, though, already given up a lot of space towards Garage. Vitality can put pressure on from both sides. They don't know the gap that was left for them there, but walking through to spawn would have been free. Now they have to fight for it, and it's Westside up close who looks to challenge, finding only one as they seek to get that Bulldog back. Unfortunately, it will be the last weapon standing. Yumpy all alone walks through
Holy.
a shock dart as well. Very well timed by Cloud. And 6 to 8 now. GX with a 2-round lead. See how much further they can take this. A full buy coming up for Vitality.
Yeah, you look as well at what's in the composition for either side. You kind of expected that first half to favor both. Like, you've gone more into that double controller, Killjoy. I kind of have expectations that would be better on the defensive side. And then the double duelist, well, you basically now have to play this defense like an attack. Like, you're going to see Westside constantly pushing the boundaries of what he's able to do, like flashing into the door is sort of the old school classic. And Ara immediately taking space. And normally you'd be talking about, okay, this is a bonus round, they've got a lot of pieces missing. Oh, they don't. They've got rifles on every
Sorry, I was just checking
player.
out this new Pacific
You got the Outlaw in, you got mostly Bulldogs.
lawyer video.
This is a dangerous buy.
It's funny as hell.
Sent through, but look how passive Vitality are being. Hoping to get a reaction.
Dude, I'm gonna
Shot
freak
Dart
out.
was supposed to take the trip out.
Why is Yumpy not using dart at the start of the round? What are we saving this for? Let's see how long they chill for, by the way, until dart's actually useful.
Was there connection?
I guess they
No,
want it
no,
for the
they got
sight
away
hit now.
scot-free on that opening fight. And now into the site where Cloud's waiting, spotted and dealt with by
But they're already
Durka.
on back site.
Very
Like, what's the
nicely done
point?
by Vitality so far, and Westside Zold
That's so weird.
gets nothing.
Our Neon's already slid in.
Spike planted.
He gets the lip to tell the tale, but
He droned instead. I mean,
it's already looking like the beginnings of a save, and then Grabinho's
I
been
would love
caught
to
by
dart
Prophet
something
being
else, then drone, and then have my dart ready for the next sight hit, right?
Of course, for Flickless, saving doesn't really bring any value. It's the choice between keeping this Bulldog into the next round or being able to just purchase, well, he could buy his teammate an operator, or he can just invest.
That's in the stage 1 Pacific intro video. I think that's what I was just talking about,
We
RJ.
always talk about in
Sorry,
these
I was
rounds.
distracted.
This damage so far, none for the side of GX.
Dart is 60.
and
What
as
sight
they
hit?
lose Flickless, I
The
think
sight hit
it's
at
gonna settle
45.
that way.
If you wanna
Moneymaker
hit
for
it
Vitality
at 45.
connected.
I know they were 15 seconds faster. That's on me.
Rounds, valuable.
Maybe we don't need to sight. Maybe we don't need to dart then. That's totally fine. But at least let's in this professional tier 1 game have the dart used properly.
Very healthy economic position.
Yeah, but at the same time,
But there's something else worth noting as well that obviously we saw.
it was fine. I'm being hyper analytical for no reason,
He
or
is having a very
hypercritical for no reason.
game. Like, we'd put the highlight on Sayonara as that youngster, that star, that guy that we're going to be focusing on for obvious reasons. But Chronicle, well, up until this point was 3 and 10.
From a different perspective, that was an okay dart. That might, you know, make people break their crosshair as Durka swings.
But they kind of need it not to. He's that lurker. He's the guy holding down the other side of the map, and with how aggressive opponents are going to be, he needs to do a good job of it.
Is that an anti-neon slide dart? Okay, now I'm concerned about what the hell these darts are. That dart lands here. Is that for like an anti they're coming in play? But if that's the case, why is Neon already getting into this position with Viper in this position?
But if that doesn't
What
work,
the hell is that?
And that was the one with Unfake. This was meant to be better.
Well, and some of these rounds, it feels like it's from quiet to Colossal. See how much more they can get with Flickless down. Okay, Vitality still avoiding any punches being pulled. Look at the space taken towards B. It's not even
Hey,
needed.
Profec, let's go.
Profec's taking the fight right to them through the smoke. But they were ready. They were waiting.
One thing I've thought about as well, it really shows how good both Boaster and the Fnatic staff are, and the coaches in the back end, in utilizing the talents of both Chronicle and Durka. They have looked like completely different, consistent beasts on that roster, you know? And although they are very talented, you still see stuff pop up, you know, while they're on Vitality. Dude, they were built different. I'm not even going to say that's because of their primes. I feel like who they were surrounded with in terms of leadership and advice. It really shows the diff between, you know, being on Fnatic and not being on Fnatic.
Make sure their own credits are kept.
Bushido, hello.
We are starting to see that flare come out of Prophet as well. It was something that I know Lauren talked about a lot.
What up, Sagandis?
You look at this team, like you've got Yumpy as one of the up-and-coming IGLs. You've got Durka and Chronicle who have been there, done that, got the T-shirt. He was sort of the one that when signed, you're like, he was very good last year, but that team never really achieved anything. It was like, okay, they should have got to this event, they should have got to this event, but they never really did. But he has shown as that pickup that he's still going from strength to strength. Maybe getting a little bit too excited with how well he's doing. 14 and 11. But yeah, he's had some high impact, but also quite risky.
Funny as hell.
Taken on that Omen, but that's always the terrifying thing with this squad. Is
Hey, hit coming in.
On that side
Show me the dart. Yompy, show me the dart.
A mixed bag buy for GX. It's that operator, that rifle, and then pistols across the board. Although if you've never
I
watched
like that
Westside
shock,
before,
man.
His sheriff is as good as most people's rifle.
Yo, Jestal. Thanks for the 5 months, my friends.
Looking back on last year.
Hey, it's all good, man. I hope your academics are going good. Nice dodge from Paranoia there. Stun the backside into the eco, but it looks so slidey and so good from Durka, man.
He's there to help out. And with that helping hand,
This game feels like I'm waiting for my dentist actually to call me to my room for my dentist room, the appointment room, to like get some fillings or something. I feel like I'm just waiting for this game to end, and even the conclusion of the waiting is not going to be a fun time.
Now Profec's going to get caught out. But with this extra cash they've got to work with, if it wasn't a Neon who could so quickly get away.
This is the most waiting for a doctor to call on you game. Does that make sense? Is it a weird thing to grasp the vibe of? Nice try, good shot.
Because there was actually no one else left on the side.
Thank you for the 5 months with us, man. I really appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Hope the academics are going well as well. Well. I can only ever say well, man. This man is Westside killed 0 blinded enemies. I missed 2 rounds, but in every round I've watched, he's mostly using flashes like a KO to take space like an A-long for his team to use. Then he just raw aim fights people and wins. It is a much more, I think, patient Phoenix. He's also kind of going in second, letting Aura take space first sometimes, unless he has ultimate. It's a different flavor of Phoenix, Ducky, absolutely. I kind of like it, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's proving to be successful, but it does come at the cost of some of his teammates sometimes. But no, he's either his flashes are getting dodged or he's yeah, using the flashes to take space. It's very interesting. Watching new PRX Con videos today, I was thinking about the same thing about Envy. Such a surprise how our new last Envy was in secret, and that applies to Crown and Durka too. I think so. Genuinely think so. Who do you have winning today? I got Vitality winning this one 2-0. And then I think FUT, I mean, if FUT don't win against a team that's adapting off of not playing Yoru, although I agree that, you know, this team is, they also have a few things to learn and get through, as, you know, picking up a few new players on the side of FUT. I feel like, I think FUT wins that 2-1. I think it's 2-0, 2-1, personally. Well, let's see what happens.
But you know what my alarm bell is? You're losing.
This is coming, put in the suction tube and gone somewhere else. Oh God, that's the equivalent of like your mom telling you, your mom, by the way, your mom telling you, oh, I forgot one item. Just, you know, wait for this kind little cashier to scan the items. I'll get the item. I'll get the item we're missing and come right back. Stay in the line.
They've had their moments. Westside on the attack especially was able to.
I'm not seeing the coolest thing I'm seeing in this game so far is the cohesion for Vitality when it comes to attack and how they are actually approaching and scaling towards the site past the MP start. I'm liking all this coverage though. This is a good round. And then Westside on the other side of things. What is this? I mean, Durka's him. All right, it's getting a bit exciting.
Well, for Vitality, double digits.
Gotta convince TMV to do something crazy. If it qualifies to London, he'll do something crazy himself.
Onto the last man now, Cloud, who's 11 HP.
That's a 3-man stack, by the way, on that side. I'm not gonna say sight, but
Durka's deleted the defense to find Vitality.
That's 2 people on site. There's Sentinel as well, and Grubby TPing in, and nobody is ready for the logs look. I guess Flickless just loses the logs look.
The Hunter's Fury just hit him. Yeah, they actually just hit Durka. Didn't do anything else.
I wish there was. I wish Flickless just spammed the entire entryway of that. I'm not gonna lie.
But yeah, that's the problem. Like, you're going to be.
Was it Smoke or Moose doing it in VCL? I forget. There was one guy who would just spam every smoke like sightline when people were pushing in and get a 2K the day I was casting. Shit was crazy.
For Ara, but everybody else is left to. Wow.
Damn, they're really pushing into this A.
Nice shot from Sayonara and Rob. A flash
Again, I'm so confused as to how Aura is going
full
first.
force of Vitality just waiting on the other side. Prophet smells an eco kill and he's going to go running in.
What is this, man?
Sayonara to find the shot and leaves just flickless. If
There's
he can
Aura
get
and there's
position, he might
Sayonara.
get one kill.
I don't understand why Sayonara's going or Aura's going
He's
first.
been the closer for them in so many rounds. A blind shot into the orb, and he finds himself one. Okay, how much more damage done? The Sheriff will not find its victim this time. 11 on the board for Vitality, and although 11-8 looks like a close scoreline, it's the streak of 5 and how convincing they felt. This attack side,
LeBucky
even
James.
after the pause, GX have had no solutions to the problems being thrown their way.
Today, guys, I perfect my Sinclair, by the way. I'm excited to Sinclair the hell up.
Okay, we've got this Neon, we've got this Phoenix. You pigeonholed into a style of play, and if that style of play doesn't work, what else you got? And as of right now, well, their plan was run it down. Obviously, that was a low buy.
Okay, another aggro.
Try and get aggressive, try and put pressure. That is critical.
Oh my god, get absolutely shit on. Get absolutely crunched. Spat on Westside. Oh my god. Oh, okay, this is the tier death. This is the tier gap coming in.
From a 4v4 quickly to just 2
Oh
remaining.
my god.
Still in aggressive positions.
Spam the Phoenix body through the fucking door after beating it in a gunfight, dodging a flash. Baited by the TP. You guys are in another grade 5 versus grade 12.
Round from Sayonara. The final edge of this blade hammered into place, and Vitality looking deadly. With 12 locked in now.
I did not know, Tron. I have not tried the April 1st update. We played set stacks yesterday. But that sounds hilarious. I haven't seen a bunch of different things. I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Very little bit when in the early days to Gandhi's, but not recently, no. Unfortunately, not recently.
Get on the site.
They were fighting in spawn within 10 seconds.
That was like hyper aggro from all sides, diffused by Kron, so there was no crunch for the side of Giants, right? Like they wanted to push garage, push mid, and push A at the same time, which is like fucking crazy, first of all. But this garage pressure was supposed to be the highest. Unfortunately, killing the Phoenix, coming back from the running back, completely dismantles the entire strats. House of Cards falls down.
Either way, 4 rounds left to play with. A pit if they get on the site, and so far, no, he didn't. Okay, he still got it to roll with. And yeah, in the end of the day, there has
I mean, that is
no
insane.
struggle when it comes to these attacking rounds. You could delete the ults on one side.
That's a double ult round from them as well.
Make any difference.
Oh, you're so stupid, bro.
Happy with the fact that the ult was the Phoenix ult, of course, activated behind a very spammable door. So
don't say that. They'll put some metal on it if you keep talking.
That's funny. That's really funny from
felt the spike.
Tom. Oh my god.
Well, this should be not even the beginning of the end. This is the final hour. Fangorn Forest has arrived, and it's eating GX alive. 4 rounds in a row needed for OT, and so far there has not been a spark of hope. We asked if there would still be some embers under the ash of kickoff, and at least for now, it looks like GX have gone cold.
Yeah, it started strong. Like that attack side double duelist, or at least one of them, looked incredibly good, but we're yet to see too much on this defense. I like the change though. Much more aggressive.
Well, we're actually going to see, and Aura just has a phantom here. Aura's about to die, and that's the round done.
The whole C site has just been
We teleported. Why?
They needed to go.
What is Giants doing, bro?
They wanted to try and find something. And they don't even really have it. They've got no ultimates to play with on the retake. It's not like they've got anything to get them back in. Sayonara, is he going to get caught? This might give them away, but no. Flickless falling.
The only spot they
I think it's because Viper is just playing a little bit more. Oh, hold up, Cloud. Never mind. GG's. I mean, a strange approach from Giants. Like, the composition is used in such a reversal way. Phoenix is not even playing off his flashes to entry. Neon's going in first. Flickless just looks like out of place on Cypher. Like such a filler there as well. Aura's the one taking space on C half the time instead of Flickless taking it and rotating. I don't know, man. Neon trying to push a flank instead of fast rotating like is also so odd.
How did it feel? How happy you guys with getting that map 1 win?
I mean, honestly, it feels great. Like, as a team, we played really well. We adapted to their playstyle super well. And I think that's a great sign for us.
I think it is, and it's definitely going to continue in map 2, right?
Who knows?
I was hoping to have more of a solid answer there, but Chronicle, thank you so much for joining me. Make sure you guys stick around, because we'll see just how elusive that map 2 will be for them.
Where's Insu, man? Real talk. That's Natty, right? Love the work that she's doing, by the way. That's not a dig as to how that interview went by any means, but I just realized that it kind of feels like EMEA's hosting role is the defense of the dark arts, like, you know, we're cycling through everybody instead of having a set host.
At Carmine Corp, we demand the best. This is what backs us up. The Razor is.
No, it's just tough that they're not she's not hosting EMEA anymore. I feel like she was so in tandem of like the identity of the EMEA broadcast. It's tough.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Why are the best Vipers playing KJ on the map? Maybe because the people that are on their team, it might be better to have like a good KJ and a good Viper rather than an excellent Viper and a very shit KJ, you know? Like Kron still plays KJ very well. Sayonara is probably better on Viper than he is on Killjoy. Yeah, they're very good on the desk, and again, that has nothing to. It's not a hate on anything the new hires are doing whatsoever. I feel like they're doing a really good job as well. I just realized that. Oh, like I'm watching another new host. Well, who's like the set host of the region? Oh yeah, it's Insu. Is she just like not hosting ever again? It's kind of tough. Pavelski, hello. What happened with the EMEA casting? I just joined. Nothing. EMEA is fucking popping there. I think the casting is excellent. You're talking about the hosting in specific. I think I just realized that Yinsu is like permanently outside of EMEA for the moment is what it seems like. I thought she was on like a little bit of a leave, but they're really cycling through a lot of mans to fill the gap while she's out. We'll see what's up. Casting EMEA is challenging too. Most games are stinky. I, from my perspective, just don't think, like, from a casting point of view, any game is ever stinky. There's always so much to learn. You can always adjust your casting to help the people that are just getting into Valorant as well. And watching things, you can just be passionate about the privileged position you have. In before a comment says, "Oh, we get it, bro. You want the job." It's been my approach to every game I've been passionate with. I think from a watching standpoint and from a like from actually watching the game and like being somebody in the crowd or being someone like me who's co-streaming, oh yeah, the game's gonna be hella stinky, bro. Absolutely. But from a casting perspective, when you're actually breaking the game down, I never really think that a matchup can ever be stinky, so to speak. You know? You're hosting a team secret game, and that'd be fine. It's all about setting expectations and then commentating over those expectations. I mean, of course.
Teams have been using Phoenix as a natural counter to Viper on Heaven. What went wrong for you guys on map 1? I mean, depends on which side you mean countering Viper. Like, for example, in defense, just because you can go through the walls. Like when you are playing attack, I think attack we played quite good. It finished 6-6 with us losing the pistol round and losing the 5v3 after plant on A, which is a pretty good attack side. But the problem was on defense. But Phoenix and defense Viper is not really much the same because it's just different thingy. So Like, I don't I think that nothing went wrong with Phoenix being strong against Viper when Phoenix is attacking side.
All right.
Thank you so much, Pips.
Goddamn. Minnie's also trying not to crack.
A question mark when we saw it come out, Minnie, earlier. We are like, oh, okay, Phoenix here for Westside. Not necessarily what we expected, but the aggression was there.
Actual Lamau. This is the first map. How was it? Do Vitality show signs of super team that was promised? Yo, Mr. Flo, hello. I don't think they're showing signs of the super team that was promised, but they adapted very well and played a better, what's it called, attack side. Giants just look lost, so they were doing some weird shit, man. I'm not gonna lie, Oflo. I'm not gonna lie. Team Secret ain't that bad. Listen to me. You don't even know, bro. Do you think it's a 2-0 Legend? Yes. Today, 2-0 for Vitality. 2-1 for FUT for me today. Hot take. No way he said 6 rounds on attack on Haven is a good half. He said that, like, 6 rounds is good on attack after losing the pistol. And the bonus after the fact. And losing a, what was it, 5v3 or something?
His entries were phenomenal.
Who is this new woman hosting? There is no new person on the couch right now that's hosting.
I can kill 2 or 3 of you.
I think her name starts with a G, I forget, but she's been she was hosting last stage as well.
So it was really exciting to see him kind of flourish on that Neon. He definitely took over the server, and I think when you put that in a head-to-head against Ara, especially when we consider the
Natty. Yeah, she's new and she's doing a phenomenal job. I don't know where she's from though, personally. De Niro is this host? Yes. Styles debut, Evan, is like, you know, much to be desired from. I mean, aim looks good.
Another thing as well for
Styles playing Viper while Prawn's playing KJ. I know there's been talks about that in the chat, but probably in the Dota scene. I see. Very nice.
Which again brings questions to what are they gonna do to tighten that up?
I don't know. I mean, Pipson identified it very quickly in that coach conversion that, you know, their attack side was pretty good, but the pistol and then this round specifically, I think it works on both sides. Like Giant X kind of throwing the round a little bit, but this is the kind of round where Vitality step up. They got the individuals to win a 5v3 if you're going to give it to them, and they're going to do that quite consistently. I would love to see them not rely on that all the time. The attack side, they didn't need it, but
yeah, I think as well. When I think about Vitality, something that we had kind of questioned coming into this is Sayonara's coming into the roster. How much have they been able to build up?
Abdul, hello. I will be playing Deadlock after, but I'm going to be taking a break to do some dishes, do the trash, take a walk, and then come back, go live again, play some DL.
To kind of dig into that a little bit further.
Hey, thank you, Abdul. They're probably really fun to watch from my perspective. It was a fun time.
Sayonara just played his first map in VCT on Viper. How is he on comms, and what are you looking for him on Pearl?
His comms were brilliant, to be honest. It's something that we're really encouraging from him in scrims, in practice as well. Just him playing a role where he just feeds the team with a lot of ideas. Like, he's so used to playing this game now, it's not too different. He's used to scrimming a lot. And really happy to see that just carried straight over into the first map. Not necessarily just out-fragging everybody in the server, but still delivering like his part of the puzzle, which is really important. What are we looking from him on Pearl? Just more of the same, to be honest. He's going to be playing something a little bit different, showing a bit more of his repertoire. But
interesting.
In terms of what his function is, it's just going to be more of the same, to be honest.
Cool. Very fun.
More of the same, but on a different map this time around. Pearl is the one that's coming up next, and this is what GX wanted to go to. This is what GX wanted to play. So for me, then the question is, are we going to continue seeing that aggression, that double duelist for their side of things, or are we expecting them to maybe switch it up a little bit?
Phoenix is, Pro is a map in which lots of teams who play Phoenix quite often play it there too. So I wouldn't be surprised if they did play it on that map.
Dude, yeah, I don't know about this one. If Giants rock Pearl with Phoenix the same way Westside was playing it in Haven,
yeah,
they are going to get stomped, man.
Back to what they played in Clash, I'm pretty sure it was the Yoru that they were playing, right? So
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Out for Phoenix potentially here. Of course, it kind of was more.
EMEA Pearl, to be fair, Team Liquid looked much better on it yesterday. Much better yesterday.
I think seeing Westside on this duelist was really exciting throughout that first map, but I think as well he's just as good on a site anchor, especially when we think about Pearl. So yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what route they decide to go down. I think for Vitality, also excited. I'm wondering if we are going to get to see.
But if you're wondering, If you're wondering why Deadlock, I think RJ asked, it's just a fun game, man, that's taken in, like, you know, a bunch of fans of Team Fortress 2's movement, MOBA, macro mechanics, and joining it up in one space. Team Vitality, though, rocking in with the Kron Chamber. Sayonara Sova, dude, what is can somebody remind me what Sayonara was signed for? Is this guy just like a cracked aimer? I thought he was a duelist player, but I'm guessing with Yoru gone, like, this guy's just filling in. He's just being a complete flex player. That could be fun. That could be really fun for this team, man. Get up to Leo levels. Giant X, though, Teho waylays solo. I'm wondering if Waylay's better here or a Neon, but I think Waylay's much better for the post-plan stuff that's going on.
Both teams running the double initiator, so to me, it's can Chronicle get the value despite the fact that Giant X have a lot of tools to deal with him.
Okay, well, the only way to answer that question
You want to do some Sinclair deadlocking? Yeah, check out Leviathan MVS, a really good Sinclair player. I will try. I will. I was actually going through a VOD right now of all the cool stuff you can do with people's ultimates. A very cool YouTube video, so I'll be watching that right before things go down. Shy will play League. I will be playing League of Legends as soon as voice chat hits live. I'll be tapping him with League as soon as voice chat hits live. October said this patch goes to today's the best game sense we've ever seen. I see. Initial thoughts on Sayonara. He's playing his role well. Good aimer. Hasn't really been a standout. I think on that map, Durka was the biggest standout in Kron's game sense, but let's see what happens with this one. Donner, hello, hello. Only duels he played was Yoru. I see.
Was how they were able to play with those initiators, and yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what way.
I see, RJ. I mean, if Saya's just gonna be here as the flex, reviving. Nice. Reset Aura down. That should be the round for Vitality. I mean, the two people that can't die on attack for Giants instantly are Aura and Grub. Everybody else is expendable. But how do you hit a site now? Cloud's gone. That's fine. We have Flickless, who has an eye and a drone still. Kron, you crazy man.
A 5 versus 3. GX, they're scattered to the winds, and well, they were being swept away.
I mean, they are just absolutely rattled down when it comes to HP, though. Oh, Westside was not hit by Chronicle. Never mind. I thought he lost at least 55. I mean, why shooting? Why peeking?
Winnable scenario.
I guess you just win anyways, bro.
Makes it that little bit more difficult, especially with how low Flickless currently is. But the pistol got himself. Westside still standing. Oh, maybe I've jinxed him. Not a single landing on the head as we'd normally expect. And well, Vitality are going to claim the pistol for themselves.
On defense, what can this? I mean, dude, this composition seems very static.
Missed those shots, but it was so close.
And very much in its own utility all the time. Like Astra in her form, Faye needs the eye for like half the people going in. Teo's iPad. Even on defense, like who's really shooting here? Aura? It's such a we have to play for Aura here, and he's one of the most.
He's taking it in his stride. That's what it's all
I mean, Aura's gonna have to have a generational performance right here. This is gonna be tough.
This guy hailed as, you know,
this is going to be tough.
Or to Vitality in this case.
Aura James level.
To just be a cog in the machine. He's not afraid to play his role. He doesn't need to shine brighter than anyone else as long as the team is the one taking the round.
It's a crazy knife.
That's all he cares about, and I think you can already see that in the way he plays. I like GX though. They're going to double down on this play towards Art this time, sending most of the squad that way.
Many mans.
Definitely there. Sayonara under some serious pressure, but there on the swipsies. Maybe missed one.
Got my bulldog. Got my bulldog.
At least be one gun on the deck. Still not.
That's fine.
For that to be upgraded. It was a
Durka can run in, get that rifle. Yeah, we're chilling.
Be retrieved eventually.
So, what do you guys want to talk about? Because there's clearly nothing happening this game. I know it's just pistol, but.
I was going to say seemingly more of a bonus. I'm waiting to see if Chronicle actually sticks the landing on the gun he's just bought before I start to question it. But he has currently got a glass operator, but that might just be troll.
I'm going to go ahead and assume it is, but
the Giants a good team. I think after the. I think they were on a nice little lucky break / like the way they played the game while everyone's trying to adapt. They already had a nice base Vempo in last year's season. Means they were a pretty okay team in stage 2. But even then, like if you looked at predictions for champs and stuff, you wouldn't even, not many people were high on them moving past where they were. I think Westside and Cloud have been oh, hold up. Absolute pillars of the team.
Okay, it's fine, that's fine. Leave. Careful art now. You can bunker.
I think you guys got double art.
I'm just playing, I'm playing on the fish setup. I can't. You need to hold this art.
I'm gonna swim.
I like that from Durka a lot.
Coming A split, I would say.
Yeah, it should be A split.
Yeah, looks like A split.
Nice read, should be A split. Durka immediately goes into the smoke inside secret. Or flowers. I don't know why I keep calling it secret. That's really sick.
GX managed to claim a lot of space, but Durka, with that judge in hand, has been able to even things
Oh
up a
my
little
god.
bit. Getting any further might be difficult, but the plant still hasn't come through.
Bro, what am I watching?
Bam! Well, that was just a one bullet put in Yumpy's direction. 30 seconds That's been enough to give the man advantage back.
Bro, what is this? Oh, he's 1 HP!
It would be a risk to gamble it here. Eventually that plant will come through, though.
Would have loved to be in
Oh,
the
come on.
Here, Yumpy, how he feels about a shot through the wall, taking him down. It's basically lost the round for Vitality with 2 players super low. A shot in the dark, but it doesn't miss for GX. 2
What a stupidly crazy round.
Nicely done. Although I feel like Yumpy's
Yo,
gonna
I
feel
am
so
legend.
hard done by that.
5212. Thanks for the 3 months, my friend. You know if LaRock is playing? No, not this week. Not this week, my brother. LaRock will be joining us week number 2.
It's a costly.
You seen Mixplay in China? See if he made a video. It seems ass. I think his utilization with Omen is bad, yes, but I saw a better mix on Lotus from Valorant Challengers League North America. Mr. Sean, I think it was much better. Maybe I gotta make a video about that. But I like that. I like that mix 10 times more.
Win the majority of their rounds.
Not sure if TMV will ever watch a tier 2 video though, so or ever,
maybe we'll see the
you
same
know,
in the defense with their retaking.
we'll ever watch a tier 2 VOD.
4 players on B.
He doesn't support that scene.
They should, and then go back in the other direction. The problem is they don't have control on that side of the map, and Chronicle's able to walk all the way up. But luckily, he's caught the edge of a player, unable to connect. Bun eventually, at least, brings it into a trade.
Damn, fans are shooting.
Busy. The B long play, catch him. Whoa, there's the Prowler! Durka finds 2! A huge connection! That was slipping away.
And he got more info as well.
Of the spike down. That advantage, Durka. I think he might be. It looked like he was going to overplay his hand, but.
Oh, now you know where he's going. This guy's chasing him.
He is running it down, and it comes from Veto. All right.
Shotguns need to have a crazier pullout time on that neon slide, man. There's just no way. There's actually no way. That's insane.
Just gotta let Durka do his thing. And the thing is, we were talking about this yesterday, where I think we saw Echo use evolution to dodge prowlers.
Yeah.
Durka don't need no evolution.
Yeah, Durka's already evolved, guys.
Durka can do just on a regular
Durka has already evolved.
Fun adventure. Yeah, Durka was on a.
Let's go, HMMI. That's what I'm talking about.
It's crazy. He didn't upgrade from the judge. I wonder why.
Yeah, it was I think it was Pigeons. Pigeons versus Core. On Lotus. They ran Brim, Mix, Neon, Sky, and Raze. I like the composition. I like their approach to it. It was very fun.
They've now got a weapon upgraded.
Taiva, I think so, yes.
It's opening the door for Grabinho to walk all the way through.
He could have TP'd.
I think there's been a lot more eyes on tier 2 in Americas as well. Oof. What's happening this round, man? This is a unfortunate situation, and Westside is always active on this side of B2, so split is coming. I saw on Profec here. Holy shit.
Making sure that special delivery should put the round to bed. For Durka, he's at least now retrieved a rifle, but until this Cosmic Divide fades, there's nothing he can do.
Yeah, the stun burned up as well. I think he thought it would go a little bit deeper than that, but unfortunately not the case. Ended up just stunning the entryway, and now they'll go for the save, bringing these weapons through to the next, and an early challenge from GX on this attack side. This is what we were hoping to see as they move towards their map, but I didn't expect to see it in this round.
No.
So many disadvantages for them. And even that initial fight, I feel like, in a main I'm speaking about, I feel like when the Prowler's coming through, before that even, the smoke blooming for a moment to allow them across. Yeah, indeed, when the first Prowler and the smoke are there, that's the moment you'll usually see someone go, okay, there could be someone cross, I've lost the info. Yeah, fire shot, TPM.
And see,
but he wanted to stand.
what are we having, like a 15-minute delay between games? I'm just trying to think about what to make today. Might be make a mac and cheese real quick.
And GX are going to climb their way back through.
Type beats.
It definitely seemed like obviously a rough first match for Chronicle, but
Dig does not have a Val team, but Dig does have a lot of Val events. I think Dignitas are more involved in Fortnite right now. Much more heavily involved in Fortnite. I know Neon's powerful, but why did nobody complain when she had a double slide, double stun? They did. Oh, Kagami, if you were there, I was complaining every day. That's why she got nerfed.
Pacific and I think Eternal Fire. Like when you've got Fnatic, Vitality, and BBL all in the same group.
Yeah, I think Dig have like some of the best content creators slash competitors signed in Fortnite. Dig used to have a Val team, yes. Me and Mimi casted like a invitational for them.
In terms of performances, it definitely has not knocked his confidence.
In terms of strength of the players, though, for GX, I do feel like they get a little leg up coming into stage one. And then
Tess, I missed the stat. That's my bad.
Each individual. I know we saw West.
When Neon was buffed initially with that ISO patch as well, that made his contingency change and stuff.
That you're not losing just an unbelievable amount of free value by not playing. That's where I think GX can climb back up the ladder, because they've shown us that they can play at the top. And I think
the bulletproof changes as well.
Either they're stuck between a rock and a hard place. Either you play the meta as it should be and you lean away from individual player strengths, or you don't and you get rolled.
It's also
Liz, hello. My Pearl that I stole yesterday. That was my call, by the way.
Initiators, people are getting value elsewhere. Prophet's done very well. Managed to get one.
Sorry about that.
Just a bit of an oversight, it seems, and that oversight continues. A second kill picked up.
Trading chaos, double swing from Vitality on the backside. I mean, bro. I feel like the cost of Giants every time when they make a play is oh my god. Actual WWE level of dominance there.
To the scoreboard for Vitality.
Every time Giants scale, man, I feel like when they gain position, it just costs them a player because of how like separated they play. Everyone's always reacting to what the enemy team does. No one's proactive in getting towards the spot, except for Aura sometimes. But again, Aura's like the special sauce as to how these guys play. I don't know why Aura's on Waylay, bro. On this map, I think you just play him on Neon. Make it stick with the team better, have walls to counter the Astral walls as well, and some of the harder to hit sight lines on B and A. Why don't they not? Isn't he really good at Neon as well? Confusing.
Certainly not going their way, but
do the Bees look like a top 3 team? I don't know. Is beating a bottom 4 team make you feel like a top 3 team? That's my question.
I mean, that's a tough one to.
I'm not saying anything that makes Vitality look like a top 3 team, but they're looking pretty good still in handling what this is. Okay, conversion pads. What are you doing, man? You got me going squish.
A couple of moments that seem to be dwindling, but they've still got themselves into an all right position. Sort of blips on the radar, and they baited out the Hunter's Fury.
Oh god, he's gonna catch it. Damn. If they win this round, I'm gonna be so pissed. Ooh, nice.
To continue that, otherwise West Side's position will be known.
Another round where like Giants just end up like doing 6 different things at once.
This is really nice.
Why is Aura trying to rescale into Art by himself? I thought he was playing defense. He's playing attack. He did that from attack, guys.
He can catch a
I thought he was holding the sight.
They start to realize they connect the dots. Durka thinks, well, it's been a bit long. Maybe he's even wrapping behind me. Hold on. That extra angle could get West Side a 1v1. And he wins it.
I think walking backwards and not holding there, yeah. It's going to make West Side think the wrong things. That's unlucky. That's unlucky.
Now for Vitality, the pressure's on for GX.
The annoying thing is if Durka's not 10 HP, he wouldn't play there. Like, I can understand West Side thoughts process.
I think it's hard to say so far, Toby. It's hard to say so far how they look. Liz, how you doing today, though, yo? What is up?
they were not playing off each other at all because Durka.
My rule for custom in-houses is that people's weaknesses will be abused.
Where his teammate was playing.
I'm doing good. I'm doing very good. I got good sleep today. Don't watch the VOD from yesterday. I was falling asleep like 20 times. But today I'm internalizing, realizing, analyzing, reacting.
Especially with the chamber in play. We saw Chronicle try.
Not a bad A take so far. Didn't use too much util for it. Cloud has Annihilation, or what is it? Armageddon.
Look at the angle that he's got for free as well as a result.
But yeah, I'm telling you right now, every time I play against you, your page is going to pick your band. So
His trap is covering the walkthrough on Art. They can
it's just how it is. It's just how it is. For 3 years, I was abused the same way in League of Legends.
Slowed by that though. Waylay not able to close that distance, not able to get in.
I'm a cutthroat corporate entity when it comes to playing customs with my friends.
Runs down. Durka runs into the
Is it tough love? It kind of is.
But Yumpy, he's got help online, but he might not need it. Goes charging in. His back
No
turn.
way.
This is a chance for Westside. He could get so
Okay,
much more than
nice.
one, and there it is, a double. Life being breathed back into
Aw.
GX, but Profek holds strong.
They don't even need to save the boy. I mean, this is just disaster. Hold up.
Get himself the spike. A major opportunity now in this 1v2.
What do you have to do to get kill credit on KO? I don't understand.
Overextension.
They change the way that works. Isn't it last bullet shot?
He's going to go on the long walk around.
Still a trip in Art.
Breaking the cycle for the next generation. You have to just fully kill him. Okay, never mind. That's my bad. That's on me. 18 seconds. Now, when it comes to playing customs, man, I just feel like it feels really good when you finally get your pick. But it's also like a big sign of respect when you pick /prio/ban somebody who just have their one thing enabled, you know? It also makes picking and banning and draft very interesting when it comes to playing with your friends. Ooh, nice try. Good eyes from Kron. It's like, if I'm playing Valorant and I know this guy can only play, like, Neon, and I ban Neon, if Valorant had a pick ban, and I ban Neon every time, it'll force that guy to maybe engage with the game in a more fun way, learning something else, but it also, like, forces a difference in pick bans. Like, yes, I know we have a Radiant player on our team, but the Radiant player can play an agent that's easily bannable, you know?
You're seeing the old dog still has some bite.
It's a very fun. It's just fun. It's like getting, you know.
A big hold, I say that.
Faker gets his Azir band. Beer gets the Zed ban. Liz gets the Page ban. That's how it goes. Always wanted to play customs with my friends, and I'm always competitive than all my other friends. Hey, Lutess, find some competitive friends. Forehead, just like adding multiplayer to a game. It's not as simple as said.
Close rounds. A lot of them ending up in Vitality's favor.
But
their opponents
you can see Lutess even from me. I'm a little bit over competitive inside the customs as well, because why can't people just play the agents they're good at or the heroes they're good at and have a fun time? It's because I'm a bitch. I'm a competitive little scrubby bitch. It's just what it is. Want to have fun? Street Brawl's right there, guys. You want to have fun with me? Welcome to my domain. I'm a stinky man. I sweat at this game. That's all I know. I'm just, it's a me problem. I cannot let you have fun. Domain expansion, stinky.
But GX clearly intending to blitz it down.
All right, this is actually, I think, the best strat from GX so far, but they're going to have to win these raw gunfights. This is devolving. I like it though. The classic B strat. Not bad.
On this B side.
If Kron wins this, I think they should just FF.
You low players. Chronicle's yet to have one of those standout moments that we've come to expect from him.
They let him cross.
Question is, does he save? Like, look at the amount of credits his team has. It seems like, again, he wants to try and be the hero. First goes.
Oh, he dinked him! He dinked him!
He wasn't even aiming towards Grabinho, but he's managed to take him out, and now Cloud.
Oh my God!
It was a matter of time before the man of the moment.
That's insane. Why are they playing those angles? Anything from Link beats that. Anything from CT beats that.
This guy in the last match had his lowest performance of all time.
Oh, he whiffed so bad.
He gets Grabinho there.
That's insane. That's insane.
He goes from the worst in his career. Keep in mind that the other
dude, even Pal is embarrassed. Even Pal is embarrassed, man. Oh my God.
Every penny. Every penny.
Actual domain expansion.
In that round as well, right?
Somebody has to make a JJK edit with that round. There's no way. With the fucking, you know, narrator music where they explain someone's curse technique.
And that's what they face off against.
Oh my god. Yo, Wires, really, I hope you had a good time with Expedition, man. It's one of the best games of all time.
In the back elbow, because they knew that
holy
that's exactly
shit.
where you put Armageddon. Still lost Dirk to do it. He still stepped back into it, and they all got wiped out on the entry anyway. So it's like, oh, okay.
Chronicle was rotating from B, and in a 1v3, automatically activated his curse technique. I just win.
And it's just got to be tilting, because you're going to think
with his curse technique, when fighting two players of the same caliber as him, his bullets stretch to hit a third player that might not even be in the fight. Fabinho was the target of this technique. Peeking to the angle as Chronicle fought two other players.
Like, you kind of just go like, that happens.
The only
Lutas, I have seen a little bit of the new JoJo episode. It's crazy. I need to finish it. It looks nuts. Yeah, 5. This stream is about to get banned.
And even how he played the 1v1, knowing the stun didn't land, he's feeling the pressure. He will peek me. Beautifully done. A master class of Vitality, mastering this defensive side. Wow, that's gone horribly wrong.
He was dead anyway. I'm just going to put it out there. He had a stinger. He dived into his own teammate's utility and got immediately headshot. And that's what he got. So he was dead anyway, but it does look ridiculous.
Yeah, it's not.
I understand it, guys. You don't see this. You don't see this. This is like an ancient Pakistani ritual, actually, and I'm very happy that Pipson's tuning into my heritage. It's called sacrifice the aura. You know,
that chance was nullified immediately.
sometimes you gotta sacrifice the goats to get a blessed month. I forget what the tradition actually is on when we sack the goats, but
it was a low buy. It is what it is. But a bump in the road that you certainly don't want when the suspension's holding up this poorly.
you sacrifice the aura last round for good luck in this round, guys. You don't understand. We would do it all the time as kids.
Yeah, I will say the Chronicle round kind of makes it feel like it is. I need to see something from GX.
Hello, Mr. Richard. How's the game? Funny, Fire. It's a funny game.
Gets the fire.
It's a funny game, bro.
You lose around like that, you take a pause, and then you kill.
Kids always used to play the game Sacrifice the Aura, where we would just use, you know, missile salvos sponsored by the United States government to just sacrifice Aura for a round. It's not a problem.
They are going for this ace.
I was about to so elegant with that shit. Boom. Boom. I think I'll choose there as well. Put the stars down, man. What are we waiting for in between? The beat? Thank God that went well. I mean, they have such good control backside. It took them like 9 hours to beat Durka last time. Oh, Durka beat this time though. Profec.
Trading back keeps us even. Up goes the Cosmic Divide. They can get the spike. And even start the plant, but the drone's going to spot them up close. Still sticking to this site. And in goes Prof.
Oh!
A perfect spray down.
All I'll say, let's go with the positives. That was a banging flash from Yumpy that he doesn't get killed.
Yeah, it's fair to say
that is a great flash.
That piece of utility saved his life. Great first shot.
Still blind, still blind, still blind.
Oh, no, we need to show me slow-mo.
Oh my God.
Better in full speed. It's much better in full speed.
He's just like,
This is a fun game now. This is a fun game. This is a good one. This is a good one.
Yeah, that's a foul strat right there.
Dude, oh, it's just disaster. You have to assume there's a guy there, man. You don't even get to shoot, man. What is we doing?
Comes in with the punish, but then steps up further. That reveal perfectly timed to tell Chronicle there's someone to his right, but he's still not diverting his gaze. He's waiting for Cloud in mid. Cloud will finally flee that window. That spike is heavily defended now.
EXE has stopped working. He was just looking at the drone as it goes past. Goes to fight Westside, and now, well, again, it seems like Westside has tried his best to be the hero when he can be.
see a nice jump from
Ooh.
Well, goodbye it is. A Red Bull
Okay.
10 and 2.
God damn.
Like it's done.
Yeah, you know what? I don't think there's too much more to
That's
say about
disgusting.
this. The second half better be night and day, or GX. They go from colossal to quiet yet again. We'll find out how this story ends after the break.
Holy shit, he actually might be Leo. Disgusting again. Yo, pump that crowd into my mic, man, or into my headset. Oh, hold up. Hello.
I was just reading your message to my chat.
Have a
This
dude.
was a chat
Have a
qualifying team. Absolute shite. Oh man, shite in all caps, by the way.
When I saw Kron like in spawn as the spikes planted, I'm like, yo, if they lose this round, they have to FF. And then he crosses heaven and does that shit. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, that was kind of the. That was genuinely the end of the game.
Yeah, yeah. And now it's been shit after shit, bro. You seen that Aura ulted like Art and like just dies after swinging? I thought he was on defense, bro. He's on attack. He did that on attack. What the fuck? Are you excited for FUT though? I have a 2-1 win for them, Predit.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm going 26-0.
Oh shit. I mean, you know, contractually obligated as part of the contract. I respect it.
No.
Oh.
Normally it's
free will?
Normally I'm on that 2-1 kind of bandwagon, but today, I mean, has there been an upset yet? Not really.
No. I don't think. I mean, Eternal Fire was close
you
to being
and
one.
Sideshow apparently are KC believers for some reason.
No. That
Not
one's like
anymore.
that's a 50-50.
Not anymore.
Yeah, not.
It was not a 50-50.
Was it not?
Not if you watch KC.
Oh,
play
if
the
yeah.
last year.
Well, when you watch the game, it's not. But I think in predictions, it was kind of a.
He has been having a rough time. Like, obviously his role
I was actually bored that game. Dude, why is
that game actually was boring?
Yeah.
The last map of Fnatic and that game
because he's going to be a
was
lot
boring.
about claiming space, getting into positions where he can sort of record.
It sucked watching these guys like dominate Breeze on one side and then figure out they didn't have Viper on the other and just lose.
His comfort on like a Neon, for example, is definitely up there. We saw it on last map as well. But finding
Oh,
his
it's just
footing
about to go crazy.
in Waylay is difficult. It's also difficult when you're landing into salvos, but we won't get into that. 10-2 for Vitality and a pistol win.
It's a perfect game for Mission Tom, man. It's funny as hell.
Freshly forged blade looking tempered
Oh.
as they push deep into
Okay, big flank.
taken, but now they move back, seeing a lot of players there. They won the fight, but
Okay.
fled, pushed into that site and left those.
Don't do it to him, Gron.
Grabinho answers up with a few. Excuse me, Chronicle.
He's toggled.
He was walking as well, aiming at his ankles. He takes out the head, but surely too big of a task.
Oh
here
my
indeed it
God.
proves to be.
Oh my god.
I think they've been having nightmares for weeks if he did this. I think we'd have to postpone week 2 if he just clutch versus them again. Thankfully, GX have managed to grab their lifeline, but
Insanity.
it's not filled me with too much hope, I'll be honest. We saw that in the past when they did have some of the successes on this map, going back to them versus Team Liquid, they had a very dominant defensive side. Of course, meta's changed, even agents have changed, so I don't necessarily think it will be as repeatable, but at least if they look back at that game, they can go, okay, it's possible.
Essential. This round finds its way into the hands of GX relatively cleanly. Dangers
Let's go,
obviously
let's go.
Chronicle. Oh my
Oh, there's no
goodness, the
way.
Danger's not even the headhunter in
Oh.
the classic. One found
No
already for
way.
Deka. Another
With
for Sayonara.
Glocks.
The site
With
overrun. The
Glocks,
weapons
by the
are
way.
they're not stopping there.
Oh
They're running it
my
down.
god.
Disrespecting
With
GX and
Glocks.
putting them back
They're
to
doing it
bed.
with.
A 3
Why are you
versus
buying a
2
ghost on this round?
advantage for Vitality
Why
in
is
the post
Flickness not buying up? What are you saving for, brother?
Still an opportunity.
What the fuck?
Salvos can at least garner some additional space. They're going to try and force Yumpy into a fight. That's exactly what they do. But even when it's telegraphed, even though you know, it doesn't mean you can necessarily land those shots. Flickless Your opponents are low. One shot to the face would do it, but
What are we saving for? Oh my god.
the remainder, clearing them out, it seems like an
This guy
impossibility,
is down 10-3 and didn't buy a gun.
Maybe getting an orb or two. It'll just be about getting an orb.
Like, what the fuck?
Really going the way of GX, and while any hope is quickly
That's
diminished
insane.
off the back of that Thrifty.
Yeah.
I'd pay anything for a listen in on Pipson's mic during that round. That was
That's tough.
not good.
I mean, honestly, though,
to
good.
say
End the game.
least.
I just said they might not get a
genuinely
-1
thought
on
when we
VFL.
started
They
this,
now
obviously
will
they need
after
to win
losing that
against the
one.
Classics.
Do you have any Giants players?
Even a hope in my heart.
Am I stupid enough to have any Giants players? And yes, I am calling out anyone with a Giants player. No.
I was going to say just before that, that's a great app for the Vitality.
I have Kron, so this is looking good for me.
Yumby's completed it.
Oh, how
Clip
they
it
won
and ship
that.
it. Social media
You
team
have
are going to be
Kron?
over the moon with that one.
Yeah, I got Kron.
Oh yeah, it's looking good for you as Kron drops his worst game of all time. I mean, yeah, they're gonna win the game, but
GX right back to being dormant. This is just
5 kills.
Bro.
They can't even connect.
Oh, was it 5 kills first map? Is that what happened? Fuck me. I didn't even get this. Oh, yeah, because he was pawing almost. That's what we're talking about. Fuck me. I mean, hey, it is what it is.
Another orb, fantastic. What round you playing?
Yeah, get the fucking orb, kid.
Because it doesn't look like there's many.
That's what you need.
It is what it is. I forgot, dude. I didn't even realize I had Kron at the time, even though I said like 10 minutes before that I had Kron. Fuck me.
Oh, I see. Yes, very good.
Well, wait, you might get Durka because Durka is full on hunting, and he has been
On
the
18
second
HP.
The second he heard where he was, he went, "Oh, where did he kill you, Chronicle?" He has been looking. He's been wrapping around the map. He never went anywhere near the B site.
They might even have seen the orb taken. See that tallied up on the scoreboard. Not uncommon to check. And he's the only, that's hilarious, he's the only one hunting him. He's 18 HP. That's just a level of confidence.
18 HP.
Like he might get there in time.
I love that.
Flickless finds the angle. 2 away now. It's looking much more doable to have that ult online for the next, but I think they need a lot more than a lucky ultimate.
We go
for
next,
this to go
man.
back their way. 9 in a row for the Giants. Hell of a task, and with Vitality playing like this.
Do I have any FUT versus thingy players? No. I'm waiting for Navi to play next.
But the fact that they win pistol and then lose the next round to classic, like, there's been so much to boom your mental, but also just the score itself is reflective.
If Giants win this, I give 50 subs. If Giants win this map, I'll give you 50 subs, specifically Lotus. Or Lutas, my bad. I will give you a lifetime subscription to the channel if Giants win this map.
Vitality will take how
There's no
dominant
fucking
this
way.
has been, looking for their first point in the group. One that many will have expected them to claim, but this has been an impressive display on Pearl.
Great showing from Sayonara as well. Showing us versatility, not coming in, just playing your second duelist and cookie cutter.
I want to see it, though.
Been a good piece of the team. I'm sure we will. I'm sure we will, but what Vitality...
Let's see what we can do.
Best foot forward. Flickless is in the open, throwing a reveal. No one's peeking with him, even after contact. This is disastrous for GX. Chronicle's already through. As they swing around that cage, one will be found, but that seems to be all breadcrumbs.
Genuine gapness, man. I don't see this flank coming, but nah, they're trained on it.
Quick death at least.
Damn, they off screen it. What the hell?
Bit of an audacious position.
Observers
Had to be given up. Ara on that flank, but they are well aware of it. While
Observer. Tough. GG's.
Debut complete with a victory. And Vitality,
Unfortunate for Lutas.
coming into stage 1 with their new superstar, they'll start off with a win.
It'd be like that
And
sometimes.
here's their reward. The new steal on Vitality bites deep as they have cut the Giants down to size. A debut for Sayonara that certainly keeps us excited for the future of Vitality.
Goddamn.
And for Giants, well, the long slumber continues.
Yeah, I'll say, even though, like, obviously a lot to be excited for, good performance.
All right, what are we doing for the next 15?
The way Durka played throughout this series was just absurd.
Actually, better question is,
That, like, maybe Neon
what are we
wasn't as
doing
strong
after
as
the games today?
Agents. It looks like it is right now. He was just having an absolute field day with the amount of space he was able to take. I think especially on Haven, like, any level of disruption seemed to just result in him getting a multi-frag. And if the constant setup is gonna just be about getting the best out of him, that's truly terrifying. And then you throw in some of those crazy clutch rounds, Chronicle with that 1v3. I still don't know how that's managed to come through, but these are the things that make this Vitality roster.
Is it a super team now? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think all we see right now in terms of Vitality is that the rocket works. They're not at the moon yet, though. You know what I'm saying? I need them to have a. What is Yumpy doing? I need these guys to have a test. I need them to be tested or at least beat like a. They need to beat a top 3 team.
Much work to be done, but
play rematch. I'm down.
Vitality, they've got to be feeling like they made the right moves, made the right
Let's send it in
decisions,
between.
but plenty more opposition for them to face in the future.
I mean, after like, what do we do after the next game is done? Because it's gonna be a fast day again.
And Yumpy.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my best here to get some more info out of Yumpy. You guys, I'm gonna say a dominant definitely map 2, but dominant 2-0 here. Why was it so easy for you?
Oh, we are just a great team in my opinion. We are players shooting, we are having fun right now, we are enjoying the game, so yeah, I mean, I think it was just a comp diff on both maps in my opinion. I think, yeah, just played better comps.
Well, let's talk about that a little bit, okay? Because for you guys, you were playing a lot of agents that you have in the past, but looking more comfortable on it. So I want to know, how are you finding a balance between finding comfortable agents, but also bringing in new ideas to match the meta?
Yeah, I mean, I think it starts with players. I think we are very flexible players who have played a lot of different roles. Mainly me, Chronicle, and Sayonara. Like, I think we have all played like a lot of different roles, and I think that helps. Very adaptive to the meta. I think we have pretty balanced map, so I'm happy. You know, we can play a lot of stuff.
And what would you say is your expectation for stage 1? Right, you're saying the best team, some of the best players right now. Is anything short of #1?
Yeah, I mean, I think that's the goal, like, in my opinion. We have a good team, we have good vibes right now. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of work to do, you know. You need to go game by game. Next week we have a new game again, and yeah, try to keep this momentum up for sure. And yeah, I have no doubts that we can be the best.
How do you keep the momentum up? How do you keep the energy up? Because that's sort of one of the roles of being an IGL.
Yeah, I mean, you need to have fun, right? And I need to eat a lot of Magnum ice cream for sure. So, like, that gives me a lot of happiness to buy Magnum ice cream. And yeah, that makes me comfortable. And I think I'm just a happy guy.
I like it. I can already see that right now with the interview. But look, it's been a lot of fun. Yumpy, thank you so much for joining me.
Thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you.
Of course, but now we're going to head on and back down to the desk to get some more words with some more Vitality players.
Oh, yeah.
At some point, said more Vitality players will join us. That is not right now, so...
All right. That was a good interview. Will I check VFL in the 40-minute breaks? No, Thanos, because I don't want to be here checking VFLs for 40 minutes. I'm not going to lie. We're going to be playing some rematch in between, seeing what's good. We're waiting for the next game to go down. It's not 40 minutes, though, right? There's no timer yet. We'll see what the timer is in a bit. Well, let's tap into kicking the ball. And check mine. No, we're not turning this into the seagull version of Finding Nemo, where everybody says mine, 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 starts posting numbers. Do I think that FUT have a chance against Mates? Absolutely, yes. I think Mates had one of the best systems of all time that required Yoru. Yoru's gone. So, do I doubt Mates' ability to adapt? No. But, like, as much as I don't doubt them, I know they're going to cook something. The best thing they had, man, it's like, I don't even know how to describe it. Like, you're taking, I actually don't even have an analogy for this one. It's tough. I need you to root for a team in the EMEA region, so when they beat FUT, you can talk shit to FUT lover, man. I think my team would be Vitality out of all the teams if I had to choose one in the EMEA. It'd be Vitality or it would be Team Liquid. My issue with EMEA right now is that I really like Kiko, and I was down to follow him to whatever team he wanted to go to. If anything, I think I'm going to be a fan of NRG this season and see how they play, even though I'm a big G2 fan. Oh yeah, Na'Vi. I'm a fan of Na'Vi this season. Fuck it. In EMEA, if I had to pick a team, I would 100% pick Na'Vi. I think Na'Vi is the wave. I mean, Hero, I love. Fucking Chloric tier 2. You know? Filo's in the business too. Damn.
Does it make you feel like any more nervous, anxious? Not at all. You're just chilling.
No, I mean, I don't.
Is Exit good? I got to see like one match of Exit when I was doing some VOD review stuff for Homeground. He's very aggro, hyper aggro, but he comes from a region where like you can get away with that, right? So I don't know. I was gonna translate over to like confidence and aim and skill inside EMEA, but I do know that Navi's approach was like looking at genuinely the entire board of the world, man. Pacific, NA tier 2, Pacific tier 1, Pacific tier 2. Fucking picked up people from the MENA region. Like they were really looking for what they wanted. They wanted something very specific. So if they picked up Exit, I'm gonna be very confident in the pickup, and we'll see how it goes.
I mean, I think right now we're like super strong, but as strong as we have ever been. So just like getting momentum and knowing how to play as a team. Because today I think it was perfect game set. Like a lot of situations that happened, we like instantly adapted and just played like we're supposed to play. Like
Damn.
asking for stuff with each other. So it was like a lot of fun.
That one's on me, Chief.
Talking about a lot of fun and playing the way you do and it being perfect. There's this one clip that we thought we would maybe get your insights about in terms of like how it went. No, he read the prompter. He knows exactly what's coming. But
Damn.
Durka, maybe you could give us your professional insight.
Okay, I understand how this goalie plays. We know the counter to this, which is I have to get close to do a pass play.
He was giving a chance. It's like warning shots.
Yes. Yeah, exactly.
Cutting the fire of people. So
I just wanted to give him chance to kill me, but unfortunately he didn't take. So,
All right, that was my bad on the pass.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you knew what you were doing.
Yeah.
it's like a steering wheel aim, you know.
Not today. Nice block.
So I want to touch on Sayonara as well, because you guys have kind of already mentioned him. How is he kind of gelling into the team, and how are you finding being able to play with him on the stage now?
I mean, I think he's not. I mean, he speaks a lot, and didn't expect that from him on stage. You know, like he's giving a lot of ideas, and like I don't know. It doesn't look like it's his first year in VCT. You know,
Hit it.
He's unbelievable individually, also in terms of communication and like.
Damn.
Like everything. So.
Passing seems like the wave though, 100%.
And he obviously offers a lot of flexibility. But Profek, I want to ask about your flexibility in particular. Are we going to see any kind of different controllers compared to what we're used to seeing you on? Because I think as well, there's been a
My goalie's reactions are really good. You know what? I have another plan.
Yeah, I mean, what can I say? I'm playing every controller in the game, except.
Nice. You win this. You win this. Take that shit. That's not good.
Yeah, you can say it again. Repeat it for the people in the back so we can actually hear it.
Nice save.
But then Durka also to kind of like round out this conversation, because of course we heard from Profek, like we're gonna win stage 1. We're looking to go to that international. For you individually as well, you didn't get to go to Masters Santiago, so now Masters London must be something you really are looking forward to. What steps is the team in general taking every single week to make sure that you guys get better and better and better, and you're
so
able
close
to compete at the global?
I mean, just talking to each other. I think we've had some problems and stuff, so right now it's just like talking, knowing what everyone likes and dislikes, or like how to synergize well in the game and outside of the game too. I think that's like the most important, because individual we're all just like if you can make
that goalie was ready too.
Okay, I'm looking forward to that. I mean, today was a really good showing, so once again, congratulations to the both of you. That's it from us from now. And we'll be back with our second match of today, FUT against GentleMates.
I'll see how long it is. That's funny as hell. Oh shit. That's you, boy. Let's go. Ooh. Damn. Nice GG's. Unless he shoots. Please don't. That's tough. Rock, I'm excited. I'm really excited. They have a minute back in. Interesting. They have like what, a 15-minute pre-show, I guess? What is this song, bro? What is this song? We're on that back. We're on that back. We got some time. We got some time. I mean, they're back in 1 minute. They had a 15-minute pre-show the last time, though. Hey, the last time I saw, or yesterday, there was like a 14-minute timer on the top left side of the clock. Orange, hello, hello. So close. Nice. Bruh. Guy's not open for me. Guy can't even. Nice save again. What are we doing? That's a nice pass. There's Vitality versus GX. How was it? Boring, Orange. I'm not gonna lie. A little bit of chaos between both teams on learning how to play in the first map, and then Vitality just, you know, knew how to play entirely. It's a really good pass. And then after that, like, Vitality just owned on Pearl. Giants had no idea what to do.
everybody. And before we jump into our second series of the day, and as you can say, Mates and FUT are already getting ready for their first matchup of this stage. Mini and I have a conversation we want to bring to you. Mini, last year, after we came back from Toronto with another second place, which, you know, we've been getting a lot of those, you had some learnings from Toronto. And I think that it is time that we also get some learnings from what we just witnessed in Santiago, and more specifically about APAC as a region.
I mean, that's tough. I'm trying to get it around the guy. I need to just touch it one more time there.
Yeah, that was the one. And I think they're the dominant region right now, so I think that we have to discuss that. So I think the first thing is how they use their duelists. I think that obviously Danby is a really good duelist.
I think that we have the three, so how about we
Holy shit, bro.
things that we have, and then we dive into all of them. So you put 3 points. Number one is a duelist and what you're saying about building around it, right? Then second one, we see abusing weapons.
Sure.
And third, organized chaos. Would you say that this is the importance order as well?
Importance order.
That's nice. Vitality, like, meeting the expectations. I think on Pearl, they did look like they were meeting expectations, but genuinely, Orange, like, the biggest thing that I saw was there was no like, there was no pressure or test against them, you know? No pressure or test. That's the issue. Like, Haven was Giants having a better understanding of how to play attack than defense. I gotta fucking save this ball real quick. That's a sick flick. Nice. Shy away, you mentioned? The hell is that? Oh my god. But Juju, I'm just talking about it right now. Like, Giants had no idea how to play defense at all, losing some crazy 3v5s as well. I'll save this. Ah. Get that shit out of here. I'll save it again. Ooh, nice. That's a goal. Bottom left. Wow, nice try. What is that? We're gonna go T into this one. Not today. Coast to coast.
Like for instance, I think Vitality is a great example of building around Dirkus.
Oh!
They know how aggressive
Yeah, that
even
was like 3
entry
years ago, so you need to move on.
It was also just the last game, so.
Yeah, but you said Fanatics.
Someone's gotta get in the net there, man. There's no way.
Yeah, you did. That's what I mean. Like, you need to let it go. You know what we do not need to let go. And let's move on to the second point, because of course we cannot be here forever. These two have to play. Let's talk about those weapons. As you saying, I think the abusing.
Nobody getting in goal is crazy. Look at my keeper. I have advantage there, man. There's 2 people behind me. I have to take it. This game is dynamic.
But when you mean abusing weapons, what
I think it's like it's not only just the pick rate.
All right, sick. We can wait to go down to 15. Do we have time to play another after this? Oh, 16 minutes. Of course we do. Yeah, so Haven, messy from both sides. I feel like Vitality also making some mistakes on their utility, but the tier gap between the players was still there. Giants had a bit of a better approach. I can get 1 goal before this game ends, though. Right? Surely. This guy's also AFK.
I think that this one I would put like last, and in my opinion, I would like to see EMEA back to the days where the FPX buy was something very important that everybody else was following, or like when we started seeing a lot of Odin coming in from Fnatic. I like this kind of tidbits that we have been putting out there, but I would like to find us our way. I would like to focus on
That's impossible.
still the last one on the pecking order of what we've been saying, and last one, but not least.
What is Donner talking about? What the hell? This is a rematch. It's a really fun football game. Holy shit, the in-houses were at it again.
And Eternal Fire are bringing that into the region, but I really think that EMEA needs to kind of play a bit looser at times.
So what do you mean by looser? Because I see that you're holding a telestrator. Yeah.
In-houses are happening again, man. It's gonna be fun. I'm excited. Oh no, rematch would be fucking lit with skins. You're not wrong. Yeah, okay, so Haven, both teams kind of chaotic in the middle. Giants been doing a much better time playing attack, but I feel like anybody does on Haven. Defense, randomly pushing shit, getting diffed, complete tier gap between the players. Pearl, Giants, no clue what's happening. First of all, they're also behind on composition for Haven. They were trying this double duelist with Phoenix thing, but without Yoru, I feel like Phoenix is just a little bit of a dud on the map. On Pearl, they tried the solo Waylay stuff, but like Aura, I feel like still did not have enough support. They lost like a 3v1 in the clutch. They've lost a ooh, hold up. They lost some crazy rounds. This is a goal. Damn. They lost a 3v1 clutch. They lost map control many times. Their ideas on defense in terms of like having a crunch were mistimed. Just issues, man. Just issues. I did not like their Pearl whatsoever. They also just weren't shooting as well. The comp like never gave them any strengths whatsoever. Bowlers, how's it going? Thank you. This is what we used to do last year between matches or between games. Lamau.
They have something in their stomach that just knows when to fight, and I believe that EMEA don't decide on the aggressive option enough, and therefore don't have reps to
There we go.
to be aggressive, and will always just play position.
You said that you as a coach
I can do that too.
that position, or like wouldn't.
I think the old mini that's like pre-double agent APAC coach would be very positional, but I think the more I'm kind of learning from APAC, I think
Brother wasn't ready. Brother was not ready for that one. If you don't engage with your controller, it bounces off the player. So he was waiting for me to do something else, but I just took the shot. He just wasn't ready for the shot.
I think it's a structural thing. I think the coaches should be trying to.
Nice pass. That's a goal. Bottom left.
The coaches should be really encouraging the players to play a bit more aggressive.
That's funny. The new season rematch? I mean, it's shit. It always is. They never add what we need to the game. Dude, the mix stinger sound is so loud. Defender of the year. Defender of the year. Oh, what the hell? Oh shit. Ain't gonna messy, ain't gonna messy, ain't gonna messy, ain't gonna messy. I got some moves, man. Yo, how can we not score from range? Oh my god. Oh, people have been moving like this since day one, Polars in the quick plays. I got to like close to elite pretty fast, so like these have been all my games all the time. That counts as a goalie goal. That's crazy. We've got a 1v1 mode now as well. Yeah, man, losing to AG is rough. Damn. Yeah, quick plays go crazy in this game. People have gotten much better.
I don't know if I wanted to go down to, but either way, that is how it played out for SantiagoM8s when it came to being at Santiago. But they went. That's the first thing. And they had a really good performance here, regionally mini. So for them, that's a lesson. That's a learning. That is, okay, we got to work on X, Y, Z. And hopefully they're able to bring that to the region and just take another step upwards.
Yeah, I feel like that is
hella fun.
Like, I feel like
They have a 1v1, but I think right now it's only in it's only in custom, so you need a friend. Again, I think if this game was cheaper or free to play, it'd be one of the best games, if not like one of the most popular games in the world. But they chose this, I think, disgustingly horrible monetization option where it's a game you pay for, but the shop has a battle pass and is a rotating shop as well, like it's a free to play game. So there's no way to actually even engage with the content that you have. It's so rough, bro. Genuinely so rough. I don't know why it has free to play game tendencies if I'm paying, you know, 20, 30, 40 bucks for the game. I forget what it was. It was so popular when there was an open beta for it. All black with a fucking Puma fit. God damn. Nice. EA, is that you?
Yeah, I think I read him as a flexibilist. I think that it's going to be hard to hit the highs that he had with the Yoru power, but he's
Damn.
a player that is adapted. Like, he wasn't just a jet one trick at the start of the game. He's always had.
What the fuck was that?
Mind them if they want to go for that Yoru. I still think it is strong if you play it right. I think mates are a smart team who understand
Okay.
value and probably steal out of an agent like Yoru. But if they want to go back to
That's goalies. Good defensive pressure. Damn. Uh-oh. Ooh, nice save. Uh-oh. Bad pass from me. I just like that everything in this game is a skill check.
Martin is joining me here. How are you feeling? Back for VCT stage 1 now.
Yeah, I'm excited. It's not as hot as in Santiago, but excited.
How was Santiago? Talk to me about it. How did you feel?
What is that? Targeted fucking slide.
For me, it's just more experience on the international stage. It's like more comfort on the domestic stage and not as many fans, but it's okay.
Sure. I'm fighting fucking Tony Stark's Iron Man suit, man. Missile after missile with these slides. Any game similar to this being developed? I don't think so. Sure, bro.
I try to have a consistent routine, but I would say it's just my role kind of changed in the team, and obviously I changed the team. So yeah.
Okay. Now we're talking about
Nice save.
whether that's roles for you or not, but there's been some changes to some agents. Obviously, Yoru is having a bit of a change up. Talk to me about it when you realized, you know, there wasn't really going to be as much chance to get to play that agent.
I mean, I think there's still a chance to play the agent.
Jesus Christ.
On some maps, I think it's still valuable. I'm gonna still play it on all the maps.
What the hell? My clothes just changed.
Yeah, when I saw it, it was like.
Oh, my fucking captain left the game.
I was a bit more sad that the Violet Neon didn't get nerfed, so it's still gonna be broken. At least
Fuck off me with that shit. Pink shadow wagers here, bro. I am so bored, man.
Well, as often, I should say. You're saying he's still viable?
I don't know, we'll see. I'm already one trick, so maybe I cannot play anything else. I don't know.
Well, look, it doesn't
Cannon shot did not work.
a little bit, Martin. Thank you so much for joining me. We're going to head back to the desk and see what they have to say on it.
Thank you, Nat. I mean, when we're listening to what Martin just said, like, your sounds like still not.
This guy will just run at the ball, bro.
Definitely not as often as we were seeing it earlier, but that's a good thing that we'll see the adaptability come through, and we highlighted that earlier this week as well, Mini, when we're saying we're looking at teams right now in EMEA. We want them to be adaptable. We want them to read the meta and like actually go with.
I mean, I just scored there, no?
2020, be like, oh, low key, that was kind of like overpowered, but we also need to kind of segue this from SantiagoM8s to FUT because that's their opponent today, and that is one of the teams that at the very early stages of Valorant
Nice.
was a team that people, like, especially for the Turkish side of things, like this, they were rallying.
If you have time after this, watch the Champs 23 walkouts. It's what's GB Cinema. That's such a fucking specific request. That's a fun goal. Little easy with it. Am I in net? I'm not in net.
But having Mr. Falling leaving this roster means a complete new era, you know, for FUT. Because Mr. Falling had been in this roster, had been in this team since the moment that for the entirety of partnership that we had.
2022.
Yes.
That's fine.
So there has not been a partnership.
Ah, Golden Boy Cinema. Oh, did he have the walkouts for 23? That's LA Champs, right?
So it's not only that we have two new faces.
I think I was watching that. That was the Elon Musk event, is it not?
It's also a change in the fact that Guys is not here.
All right, 5 minutes left. We're chilling.
This should look, in theory,
A fun time. A fun time.
Yeah, I think that Mr. Fallen, Cracks, and Guys can all be proud of what they've done for Turkish Valorant. I think that back then it was kind of this thing where Turkish players were really good and the teams weren't as good.
Yeah.
And they were the first team
I'm gonna go search for I'm gonna scavenge for food really quickly before we start this next game. Let me see what's downstairs real quick.
respect to them.
Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. I'll bump the volume up for what they're talking about though.
Right?
What's sorry?
But not your respect, though,
Search
right?
for these nuts.
Not my respect.
No, times have changed, but your respect still
Still
there.
exists. Yeah,
exactly. There we go. That's what I'm trying to get at.
They were competitors with me. Like I enjoyed playing with them. They're very nice people. So shout out to them. But
Yes.
they changed, and there's a
Yeah.
guy called Sop that I've just been waiting here to talk about. So
Go on.
You go crazy. I know, like, you've been dying all week.
he's on a different T-shirt than the one that I thought he was going to be on. I thought he was going to be playing for Eternal Fire. It happens to be on FUT. So FUT have a lot to answer for with this guy, because if they're not very good, I'll be surprised. Because Sop, he was in Ascension with Ulf. He got like 100 frags in a best of 5 to, I think they only had to play like 3 or 4 maps, got 100 frags. He was absolutely destroying in Ascension. He was the tip of that spear for what was Ulf back then. Decided to join FUT instead, but yeah, he was a monster, and I was really looking forward to seeing him play, and I expect nothing but greatness from him, honestly.
Yeah, I think that we can expect the greatness, and then I also think a little bit of like uncomfortable conversations if like Eternal Fire ends up getting very, very close, and like FUT is doing well, but they're not crossing the line, but Sop is having such a good performance. Like we'll always have the what if. What if will be in our heads.
Maybe we get to that. Maybe we don't get to that, right? We'll see at any point. But we also had a conversation with Sop as well as Vlad earlier today with Nat to see how they're feeling as well ahead of stage 1 of VTT.
I've changed it up a little bit. This time around, I have 2 people joining me. I have Sop and Vlad here. I'm going to start with you, Sop. Sop. It's debut day for you. Are your nerves there, or are you just ready and eager to get out there and start playing?
I mean, I think it's normal day, another day at office, yeah. I'm not really excited. I trust my teammates.
Okay.
They're pretty confident as well. Yeah, it's another day.
Just another day. Vlad, do you think it's a similar for you?
I mean, it has been challenging couple months for me, and after Ascension, I got separated with my team, and now FUT Esports has given me a big chance, a big opportunity for me. I'm of course excited for this, but ready to make this team where it belongs, you know?
Let's talk about that, right? After Ascension, the fact that both of you guys get split up a little bit. So let's start with you, Vlad, talking about what you did in that time period and how you ended up coming here over to FUT.
Yeah, I mean, mentally it hasn't been the easiest couple months, but I went back to casting in Turkish language, and then everybody knows that how I'm I want to be a coach again, and FUT Esports has given me this chance, which I'm thankful. And straight away we build a roster from scratch again, and we worked back in this 2 weeks, and we're ready for this.
Okay. And what about yourself, Sub? Because you had all of kickoffs, right? Kind of in the shadows, no one knew what you were getting up to. So how did you spend those months?
I mean, I just played ranked. You know, I watched my teammates getting dominated, I guess, and I just played ranked and waited till I play on the stage 1, and this happened. I don't know how this happened, but I'm glad to be here.
Yeah, just that sort of, opportunity presented itself to join FUT.
Yeah, I'm glad to be here again.
I love that. Yeah, and you're saying you're playing ranked. What were you spamming the most? What was your agent, your go-to ranked agent? Will we be seeing it today?
Like back then, like from a month ago, it was probably Yoru and Veto, but you'll see today what I'm gonna play.
Oh, okay. You're trying to keep it mysterious. I like that. For Vlad, I want to know, how do you go about attacking a new meta, right? How do you prepare that for your team and figure out what sort of compositions you want to run?
Yeah, I don't want to go into too much detail right now, but of course, when Champions event happened last year, we immediately took some new meta agents and comms with Ulf Esports as well, which we worked together, and like we got, we saw how DRX played Veto Neon, Veto Yoru at that time, and right now with Yoru is getting in the back right now, I think it's gonna be, anybody can imagine right now we're probably gonna go double this, right? Still don't want to go too much detail, but you'll see today a big surprise is coming up, and I think we're gonna be the one, people are gonna be catching meta from us, you know.
Okay, I like that. Maybe a little bit of creativity coming from you guys too. And last thing, Stop, before I let you both go, is there a specific team or player you're excited to come up against in the server?
Eternal Fire, if they qualify to playoff. Yeah.
All right, I like it. Just a straight answer. Thank you guys so much for joining me. Thank you. And we're going to head on back to the desk.
SantiagoM8s. Esports.
Alright, we got the SantiagoM8s fans in the house for sure. We got some booing going on too. Kind of forgot that that's how they like to run. But before we even get into things, skirmish, of course, Smitty is gonna decide which one of these teams gets their pick of the litter when it comes to the map veto. We got Pacos against Zeus. Do we want to throw out any predictions here, or you just want to let it play out?
I mean, Zeus? Are we going with it like that? I mean, I don't think that we should see what happened yesterday, repeated many times.
Look at him.
Playing the up.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Oh, he's listened to you. He's abusing the weapons.
That's true, yeah. I think this is criminal.
That's his win condition. Zeus was like, I can do that too. All these people saying I can't play up, let me teach you.
I think it's really important here, Zeus as well, like someone that with Sop is going to be, that double duelist coming through, it sounds like from Vlad. A complete stylistic shift.
It makes so much sense for FUT to play double duelists.
But it's like kind of funny that FUT historically are a very kind of double initiator kind of team.
Yes.
And now they're going to go into Turkish kind of style Valorant, I guess.
But that's very good pieces. They have very, very, very good pieces to be doing that. And as we're taking a look at the map select, Pearl is going to be map 1, then followed with Bind and Finish on Heavy. I am so mad. Can we see Fracture, please? Like,
I don't think anybody wants to play it.
Stop giving me Pearl. I did not sign up for this.
Now that you've asked so nicely, we might get it tomorrow.
Yeah.
The one thing from this map pool is that I think Pro is a map where we might see Martin continue on that Yoru, to be honest with you.
What the hell are the
both
maps?
teams on all three.
Hell are the maps?
Is there any map, particularly in this veto, where you
The
think
Pearl again?
is off the table?
Off the table on none of them, but I think Haven is...
What the hell's going on here?
Yes, it was last.
I think that's the least likely.
Okay.
But Pro most...
I didn't have to.
Okay.
What the hell going on?
So we're kind of like slowly
I
getting
opened his
eased
stream
into
and he
not
knew.
seeing
Mine's like-
a Yoru.
How much do you really
He felt
believe
the
in Yoru
summons.
still?
How much do you believe in Martin?
I believe in Martin. You know what
You guys
I
ready to
believe?
see
I
mates
believe
just
that this
flop?
matchup has the potential to be incredibly fast,
I am.
incredibly
I'm ready.
on EMEA, and this is what I want to see from both of these teams.
It'd be
I
very
wanna
fun.
see a
Chaos.
FUT. Yes, I want to see a FUT that thrives in that organized chaos. And the thing is, like, I do like. Expectations-wise,
yes,
I think that we should, after Mates, go into a global event, and even with the Euro nerf, I think that they should be favorites coming into this, you know, especially with all the changes of the FUT mate.
Bro, Bind Haven. We're gonna watch Bind.
If there is
That's
in
nice.
this week, I have more trust in how FUT can surprise us than, for example, how Eternify surprised us on yesterday.
And is that due to the changes itself, or is it more because of the pieces that they have together?
Because they're in a very good situation with the pickups that they've made into just falling in something that Turkish players have naturally been very good at.
And I think it's going to be... We got Sociable now with CIG.
We got scrims after this today. We gotta end this fast.
Shut the fuck up. We got scrims after this.
Yeah, we do.
Do you just mean you want to play Deadlock?
Yeah.
It's crazy, bro.
Oh, so you don't? You don't?
No, of course I do. Of course I do. But I've got work to do. I can't do it today. I've got... Well, no, actually, if this game is a roll, though, this is an incredibly early finish. And then I could.
It will be a roll.
Hey, what do you have to do?
I've got to go shopping is one of the big things. I've got to get my dad a birthday card. I got to get... I already got part of his present earlier on, but I got to get a second part of his present. I got to pick up some random groceries as well.
Can I do that tomorrow morning?
No, I can't actually because I'm going down to London tomorrow.
Martin Mix?
Oh, no, I'm not. Wait, no, that's the day after. Tomorrow? No, I can't do that tomorrow morning because we have got fucking VCT Pacific at 10 a.m.
Go 9 a.m. 8 a.m.
No, I'm not going shopping at 9 a.m.
Bruh.
They are not locking Mix here.
Dude, every time they do the bumper on EMEA with Mix, it makes the same sound that my like robo vacuum makes, and I keep thinking that it's like awake.
That's absolutely fair. A Phoenix?
You're thinking it's become sentient, like it's listening to the VCT broadcast?
It's stalking.
I got some toast with cream cheese right now. Marino, hello.
It is a little bit terrifying because you can like remote control it via the app on your phone. And the one time we were running, we ran the vacuum. I was home, my wife was at work, and then she remoted into the vacuum from on her phone at work. And so when the vacuum came into my room, she started talking to me, and I freaked the fuck out. It took me like half a second to realize what was happening. It just scared the shit out of me.
Surprised Martin didn't go for the Euro this map, and I think this matchup is all about the double duelist head-to-head.
And in terms of how that plays out on the server, is it more down to whoever gets more aggressive earlier? What exactly are you looking forward to in those double duelists?
Organized chaos.
Better fights, better fights. Yeah.
Better fights.
Smart fights.
Organized chaos seems to be the name of the game today, but we're gonna head over to our casters because we're ready to head into it with Pansy and Hypok.
We'll do our best for you. And yeah, a lot of questions in my mind when I look at mates now, right? We saw them over in Santiago.
Yeah, I think that's fair, yeah.
I think that, it was 2 wins, 1 loss, eventually to the I guess, winners in the end of Nongshim, right? That's a fair loss to an extent, but now coming in...
Oh, no, that's what I was thinking. That's crazy.
As well. Does this change things for you? Because I think that puts a bit more eyes on Veto.
What's analysis? That's crazy. Sasha made fun of me for getting cooked on Overwatch when I was streaming with my girlfriend. Can you take him down? I will as the stream goes on.
Maybe this is just an opportunity now to get some reps in on something maybe they've been scrimming with. I don't want to say it's kind of plug and play, but in terms
Thanks for the international this year. Comeback is a great year on Team Heretics, but they underperform, and there's rumors of the offseason of my mate's comeback return.
Yeah, I want to see
If you think that mates are both going to win an international this year, and Team Heretics are going to lose, why would mates want to come back if they win an international with this team, Leon? Too many different timelines.
Now, especially after Santiago, I don't think Mini had a terrible run, to be honest. I think he's slightly dipped compared to what he was.
Yeah, I guess missing some of the impact that was huge previously. Certainly didn't have as many big rounds, but...
Yes.
could say slower, maybe a worse tournament, but I wouldn't necessarily say a dip in form.
No, I think that's why I'm looking at Beppo here, especially if now we're going to see Martin not quite to the same sky-high level as before, but on the other side, of course, Sop, what a
Time check, by the way.
Oh, comebacks has a great hero on Team Heretics. My bad.
FUT Central time, TMV.
try and get him
now they're
activated as soon as possible. But already a plant for
I mean, if Beppo is Beppo and they're winning a tournament, if they're winning an international, they're not replacing Beppo with comeback, man. I don't think so. I just don't think so.
It's actually Beppo to get one, but
Oh.
trades for FUT.
Oh my God.
Wonders there to keep this in hand at a 2v2.
Sounds like Mini here left to try and clean this up. Mini will find yet.
Hold up, wait a minute. Already more interesting than the fucking VIT match.
Can he isolate one of these players here? Mini down to 40.
Oh, this should be brutally hard though.
Time.
Just hoping for timing. He's got one nice little shift back towards that art side. Early on the horn.
Nice try.
The timing
Put some stars
there.
up.
Starzo composed.
Let's go, let's go.
Got a little close, but rounds around.
Dude, the Mates fans are losing their shit.
Run things down there, give Sociable very few options. And initially though, let's see if FUT were going to win out in terms of that brawl towards the site here. And Scream with Glyph able to recover so well. One enemy stop and cross delete.
It feels nice to be free of
Unfortunately, you cannot beat the Minima Ghost.
I don't have to follow the curse of Castali no longer follows me anymore. I've dropped this guy forever.
You're out on Cristalli?
I'm out on Cristalli.
A heavy emphasis towards B. And
I'm
towards
in
B
on
as well.
7 though.
No probe sent out yet from Mates, but they are set up to maybe pressure towards LETSGETTITTT. Especially if Mini can take contact here.
Potential, man. Cristalli's potential will never be found. Just like my videos, by the way.
Down, scoped up too, so
Hopefully not.
baited in.
Uh-oh.
They can isolate this easily. Yeah.
Damn, he still finds Zeus.
For it, but obviously on the other side, this was the goal.
Damn, if he didn't use his classic there.
And yet a J falls, so the plant's in play, 4 standing.
Joshua, you're chilling. You don't have an expectation to be here to watch all the matches. That's my expectation. You watch when you want, bro. You watch when you want.
And able to keep some security into the post plant now, and it's really
Get anything done on the way back in here.
But I see him get kind of going early as well, even just I don't want to say a throwaway round, but a round that's likely going to fall against you. I'd like to see him just kind of feel out the server a bit, start to get himself locked in here. But I think we can see as this ticks away, it's not going to really favour too much. Here we go. Well, Martin.
Spot there, yeah.
That's a nice little flash.
Oh, I actually hit him.
Yeah, it does. Another flash. This time.
Whoa!
Up a good go. There we are.
I've seen
So
enough.
he's gonna
Delete
drop
the
right
agent.
there.
Actually, delete the agent. I don't care.
And going to opt to give it up to So, again, for Gentlemates, seem very much in control here. 2 rounds back to back.
Unfortunately, LETSGETTITTT.
Stone, I will be up for Pacific. Yes, I'm not going to be here for China, though. For Pacific, I will be here 100%.
Great isolation here. The fact
Yeah, first match wasn't too much to be looked at. Fun if you're a Vitality fan. Frustrating if you were a Giants believer.
I quite like what FUT are doing. I don't even mind them going for a stack there with a little bit of a plan in
Well, I
mind.
mean, now that the rifles are in hand, if they do start to explore the map a little bit, maybe to pressure behind Mates, but a switch up here. In terms of
Let me have it on chat to no end and then absolute silence because I was wait, what is this
They're
emote?
going to pressure straight towards B. 3
Yes, said
members
yes.
of FUT
Let
here.
the EP consume you.
Show me that aim. Here we go. Lovely little angle for it goes to the tap.
Yikers.
Why did you sign this guy?
Yeah, kind of all on the same page. They can notice Zeus at the cost of losing Beppo, but Starzo wants to pressure the point. They want to get him dead here.
Good turn of the flash.
Zeus still stands.
Oh, the crossfire's kind of nice. Lamau. Coming in and just fucking spamming a Guardian and winning is crazy.
Bodies here for FUT.
Here pretty early on. Sociable going to find this.
Go on, Mini. What a beast. He's shaking off the Santiago.
God damn.
And he's back to dominate EMEA. Get in the floor, FUT.
Can we get on FUT Central time? What is the time?
It's Mini to close out with a guard.
Oh, yeah. Can we get on FUT Central time, TMV?
Not sure what's going down on the stage.
28, 16, 15, 6,
Perfect.
5.
What?
3,
Great swing
5,
from Mates.
4,
No, hold up.
6, 5,
Isolate the player.
4,
Find this entry.
3.
Again, 'cause it's so hard to scale at this point. When they take
Still saying Vamos Chile.
take a casualty so early.
Come on, Bambino.
Unfortunately, the sight hold just completely falling short there. As,
Be ready.
yeah, if you
Let's get high block moment.
Oh,
I
no.
can't get faster than this. This is crazy.
Could have done. Oh, what is going on?
I think that's Mini saying it wasn't me.
I blame mates.
Starzo was pointing fingers
Yeah,
at Mini.
Starzo
All right.
was pointing
Well,
that side of the
can't
desk,
get faster
so
than where we are.
He wasn't pointing at foot.
it's either him or Martine. So figure
Oh,
it
if the
out.
other says APAC and China at the same time, I'll be watching APAC, is what I'm saying.
Eerily quiet in here.
Yeah, it is odd, isn't it?
I will be watching APAC.
Don't leave us to our own devices. We go absolutely mad. This is a tech pause if you are unaware. We're not just going on to player shots, I promise you that.
Why does bro look so young?
And look, KitKat have been going through a tough time recently. Maybe they do deserve it to go red. Thank you very
Thank
much.
you, yes.
Obviously.
Now I feel more comfortable.
Well, yes, yeah, we're back at home. We're back at home. And if you can get hold of a KitKat, do have a break right now. Obviously a little bit harder to get hold of at the moment.
Yeah.
Logistically speaking.
We're holding a little bit of a stockpile.
Oh, I didn't want to say it. They'll be after us.
Completely unrelated. Is
Yes,
what we
yes,
use.
no. Definitely not us. But hopefully find out what the actual cause of the issue is. I can't actually see a player with a headphone off or anything. I thought someone stood up and maybe pulled out the headphone.
It's Mini.
It's Mini. Come on, Mini.
Mouse issue for Mini. It's like I wasn't supposed to be shooting that crazy.
It's a funny looking mouse though that he's put on his head. It's his mouse issue. He's put a headset back on.
All right.
I'm not sure you're using that correctly.
New sponsor, by the way. So we'll wait for this one to start back up here.
Snoggy, hello, hello.
Hopefully it shouldn't take too long again. Just a quick.
This is going all right. Fi, how's it going? Jack, anything worth noting since watching? Sonar looking nice. Kron in the business. Giants or not? Yeah, Giants look just lost, man. Lost in the meta. Lost in team play. Business as usual in both camps.
Kickoff. That's a mouthful. Loft off.
The EMEA red. We are so back.
I think initially.
Dude, I downloaded so many good Deadlock memes on my phone. I don't know why I'm talking about this game so much. But I have the urge to send a meme in our Addicts group chat.
Games, which again were two very tough tests in terms of Mates' overall approach to the game. Looks like we might be going straight back in, yeah.
There it is again. There's my vacuum going off.
I think it's on the other side for FUT. It's really.
I bet.
I mean, I'm obviously excited to see the staff behind this team as well. Great track record.
Mitch Mann is the one who stole the 12 tons of Kit Kat, guys. Don't let anybody else tell you different.
We always have regionally
Bippo Outlaw.
Again, it's
Coca-Cola Gloss.
We're asking FUT to get back into a position of finding results.
Well, yeah, it's that. Let's push a bit further now. I think a lot of us are kind of looking at the mid-table teams or even the lower-end teams to find a little bit more to bring here. With the meta kind of falling into where it is.
I mean, the biggest things I'm looking at watching FUT here is how does Sop perform on Pearl, a map where he is going to be the driving force as to how both retakes are played and attack is played.
Being shown by mates and honestly, after I don't want to harp on to Santiago too much, but show me.
And then of course, like, what does Martine have to offer in a map like Bind where there's no more Yoru? I wonder what he runs.
Yeah, it had been a bit of a brutal ride.
I mean, who stole the extra 2 tons then, bro? Was it me? Why was it me?
Kind of get on the same page together here. They've played it nice and slow. They've kind of.
Hello, GLaDOS. Welcome. What's up? I didn't see the stolen King tracker, no. Start off B with the Outlaw. You assume that Neon might be there on the sight line. You might hear this Outlaw on the A side, expect Neon to be diving in, but now she has a rifle and Bippo can actually entry for the team. That's pretty fucking cool.
Anchoring down the B site.
TV absolutely green from ear to ear as mates.
Yeah, this does get sketchy.
20-second exec into 4 players.
Again, the Faunt's going to reveal that there's at least one player progressing up. You're going to have the C's coming through, and Mini's going to find yet a J. The better guns do start kicking off, but with 7 seconds.
Does Sideshow know?
For now, though, only one of those sheriffs finds its footing. It's Crossley and Zeus.
Does Josh know?
A lot of work here, doubled up.
Oh!
That is a belter of a shot.
As I was saying, man, Crystal is one of the best players of all time.
That's how you get across the
Sorry,
line.
okay. Then somehow I got ahead.
Get on FUT Central time.
Okay, remind me FUT Central.
Don't remind him now. Wait till the timer comes up. Fuck this meme shit.
Replay. 12, 11, 10, 8, 7.
Fantastic shots coming out from Cross.
I'm gonna wait until we're in.
Beautiful cats and then glyphs.
Did I have a beef with TMV? No. Why would I have a beef with TMV?
Beep 6.
Celtic, hello, hello.
To try to sync to.
All right, what is the time?
0.
Okay, operator out for SOP.
Keep counting.
38. 37. Fucking hell, 35. Okay.
All right, we're good. We're good. We're perfect, actually.
This puts foot in the blender.
So much
Yeah, look at the assists on that alone, just to get Crossfire down.
Yeah.
Who nearly changed
Did
the
you see how
outcome of the
badly
previous round,
Vitality
but
were
Zeus
fighting
now
their main as
shouldering
well?
this.
Yes. Oh my God.
And Bibbo's having a bit of a round here. This is what we wanted to see with the fight back.
That's nice. That's nice.
Ground. Now left this time without the opportunity for the 2-4.
Okay.
This round, foot behind stability.
Crunch into A main here, the util.
And Sop came
Finding
over
so
with
much value,
a
unfortunately,
message.
mates then fall
Fuck
short.
off, old
And
fan.
finally get to the
Play for
site.
free. No,
Sop
no, no,
finding
no,
3 kills in the fray here. Beautiful Fantastic work to still find these sorts of angles in that chaotic execute.
The line about not playing for free is fire. I can't lie. I can't lie.
That's funny as hell.
First round on the board.
Fucking DME, man.
A couple of ultimates online now. Sop and Zeus just one away.
What winning a single round does to a man
goodbye.
is the comment from my
mates. Our team does have an ultimate to open up, and Beefo
Funny as hell.
of his own as well.
Social's got to be careful
That
not to
one
get run
little
down. He's
tuppence
still
of a
trying to hold
hope.
on site. The other two are on the way to reinforce.
That argument doesn't exist, RJ. We never had the
I don't
beef.
say nervous about it, but sending Nightfall there. Beepo
No
still
beef here.
go forward, handled by Sociable. Again, slow and steady, trying to chip away, but this broken body's not really finding purchase. Mini.
Oh my God.
Takes down Sociable, but they fought back for some space here. I quite like that
Gets
proactive.
All on Yatu.
In here and connector.
Should hear this. Does hear it. Martin gone, just Glyph and Stars.
Ew.
Yeah, that's lovely work from him. Starzo somewhat left in the middle of things and pretty much surrounded. Spike left where it is. I feel this might be wrapped up.
You're going to be covered from all angles here. See Foot just going to disconnect completely.
Weapon to recover? No.
30 seconds left.
One in main potentially.
Yeah, true.
Again, now looking under 30
Wish I had 36 rolls of assorted sushi right now. I'm not gonna lie. I would kill that shit. Random ass craving. Some crispy, some spicy, some saucy. Like Rosali's aim, you know. Sometimes it's looking good on site. Other times, shitted, man.
Follow up with a second here.
Why is the EMEA playing so much Phoenix? Because they haven't. Because Yoru's gone, and they still need flashes.
Desperate to try and break some of these crosshairs and allow safe passage from Art to transition towards side.
Detail, by the way, just to get people more excited for
Fortunately
Pacific.
shut down.
There's gonna be some
Starzo just one
crazy
away.
shit.
Do have Beepo and Martin, as mentioned previously.
Okay.
Now back on the rifles.
I can't spoil.
What do you mean?
What
In
there's
terms of the
gonna be.
More
production
likely
or
to
the
see
players
Martin
or the
try and find an
rosters? What do you
entry
mean?
here.
What genre
Got to
of
keep
crazy
track of
shit?
him playing something that's not going to be that Yoru. And so
I like
far
that
it's
lead.
not quite had that same level of impact, but this would be the chance to
You're
start
such a ball
seeing it
tickler,
really
bro.
get to work.
That's what I'm here for.
Willing to hold that other side.
But happy
I like that lead.
maintain this engagement again.
Saw you play yesterday with Infernal Fire's nice, man. Thank you, Ashu. I respect it.
We'll give Stars Oak the Nightfall.
Which is bold considering the amount of util that was put towards just clearing that
involves him.
choke earlier on, what, 2-3 rounds ago.
Wolves are
direct
moving to VCT Pacific.
Will reset.
That would be crazy, wouldn't it?
Mini now.
Did you see that
Not
they
sure
got
if he was
smoked,
spotted.
by
There
the
were
way?
some pings elsewhere.
Yes,
but
I
Wolves
did.
by Trace.
now we'll sync up to maybe try and
Oof.
fake off the back of
Yeah,
Starzo's
oof.
ult towards 8.
Might get the SOP show at this point.
Sop's here with Operator. He's going to be baited out here by this util.
Yeah, but
What a catch from
really
Zeus.
Wow, that's crazy from Zeus. I was about to say this conversion pads and the art never works out like you saw with Aura as well. There's so many angles, so many places to hide, especially when you have control, but that was nuts to get value from that.
Made it back in time.
It's
We
player
saw that he was
related.
calm in all that chaos before, but an operator here tough to work with. And
Oh my God.
He's getting shut down instantly. Big trade for no
soppy
follow-up.
boy,
It's
you know.
Glyph.
What is that
Finding
peak,
stability
bro?
on the site, really
That's
digging
disgusting.
in their heels.
Look at Foot's gone forwards yet. They're still
swinging
tucked
out
into
the
spawn.
smoke.
Oh,
Nobody able to capitalise off that. Divide to be invested. Try and make something happen here.
Oh, look at
they're
that.
all blind.
Couldn't quite close the kill, and now the problems could begin. But the
Crossfire's there too.
As Sociable's opportunities
No time.
become pretty brutal to handle. He knows what to do.
Oh, nice.
And
Gotta
now
get
a
half at
test
least
of will.
here.
I don't think he can. Too
Nice try.
little, too
Expensive
late,
though.
but
Keeps it
damn
expensive.
Close.
It's
Let's
able
try.
to stick the landing here. Chaotic exchange. But just not able to scale up here when Sop kind of takes a massive risk to try and trade that kill. I mean, Bebo gets shut down. That should be the green light for a couple more people to get moving. Late investment of the divide.
Just
maybe just on the back foot a little bit there, Lauren.
Yeah, and I almost wanted him to stick around a bit with Sop, right? Oh, I just wanted him to stay on that side a little bit longer. Have that faith that he can handle that pressure through arc. I get it, but for me, nicely Sop able to keep that operator on the side of that map, able to maybe control that space.
Back break.
Talking about him.
Yeah, Sociable's on foot now.
I mean, it's a difficult position to come into with this roster as well. Like I said, we're at the point where we're kind of wanting them to get back into a position where they're finding results.
Not sure what I'd make of the pickup yet, but I have to watch a bit more of this Pearl, which again looks too chaotic, man, to even approach in terms of me looking at sound strategy, you know?
Somebody on the backside with his ultimate.
But at least, you know, at least make sure doing the right things on post plant, at least.
How much difference could he have made? But
There's like a one mistake thing happening on what should be a bad decision, I guess. You know, like Sop peeking on Heaven there, trying to help his friend. Like, it's understandable what the mistake is, at least.
Incredibly well, but
I mean, credit where it's due.
And approach to all of this, like, Mates is just kind of
was what's key there, but
winning the RNG diff in a few earlier rounds. Some smoke shots as well into, you know, TMV's right. Buy a Phantom if you want to spray back into it.
Overpeak, overswing something. Martin's been fairly on point with a couple of his flashes, even though it's not reflected in his kill count. Still finding value regardless. Swing a little.
Thank you, GLaDOS.
Still.
Okay, nice from Zeus. What do you do here on defense now? Bolster the line or kind of go far back?
But you can still see Sop's willing to shoulder. And I don't think they
Ooh, nice. Did he tag the second? Yeah, mini 140.
That's 10 HP to work with.
Love to see it.
Oh, he's hungry.
A very big swing here for FUT as well.
The Prowler should quell that aggression a touch, but still, I like seeing that.
What happened, Mates? You can't go to the left side of the map, make noise, and teleport to the right side? Does that strategy not exist anymore, Mates? Oh, no. That is tough. That is tough.
Excel in a role that obviously requires it right now.
It's one of the most competitive positions, right? How many talented players are there for this?
Hello, he's cheating. He's cheating.
I will wait.
Yeah. I don't know that he does know where he is. Through the wall. Still, Mates, they're going to make a go at things here.
Oh, how about the question? If you transfer all the knowledge of Pearl from EMEA teams to one EMEA team, who would it be? Vitality. Give it to Vitality. Or Pacific.
Well, especially, yeah, I mean, look at Beepo's got 100 credits left.
This is just EMEA.
All out broke, so
yeah, this is a bit
broken buy into broken buy.
What would you do in the situation?
Brought a Guardian into this. I'm not sure what it was swapped out for. What stars I had to
entertain the audience. Do your job.
What? As a player?
Force every player to drink like
remove
5 Red Bulls before every map, so that they could have like too much energy they can't sit still in game.
They're already doing that in the bathrooms.
Look, let me put it this way. Pacific, they don't save in that situation. The best team in EMEA, BBL, they don't save in that situation.
The money ends up settling, like how bad I guess the buy then becomes for Mates.
True.
Financially, they are doing a weird spot. It should be.
I don't know.
What you saved out of that.
They should at least be running boxes in the downtime.
That's what I'm saying. Honestly, that's what I'm saying.
Throw a scope back in, to be fair.
I mean, look at what Glyph and Stars are working with now.
How many light shields are there?
Yeah.
This buy is shite though still, because you've like Minis forced armor into it.
Elevated slightly.
So now you can't even really buy next easily. Or like, well.
How are you getting out of this?
You're not. You're all in. He's dead.
Time to try and do some damage.
What is Solly doing?
I haven't been impressed with Sop so far. I think he's taking some really bad fights.
This is still going to be quite hard.
Oh no.
Might just be nerves. He lives.
And the C's could be good there, actually. Doesn't quite catch on towards.
What is the actual?
Able to fire off the shots here, slow and steady.
Look at the
Look
at the star though as well. Sociable didn't have another star to resmoke, and look what he's done with that smoke. Look at this smoke. Look at that smoke. What is that doing as a defense smoke, Sociable? Cheating! Your team's throwing!
Ridiculous to live, but they
Your team's fucking throwing!
Perhaps.
Call up Sport Radar. Investigate the betting patterns.
Imagine if all 36 games were just FUT games. Real talk.
Plays against Carmen Corp.
Oh dear God.
Oh my goodness. What a game that'll be. FUT are beating KC, bro.
Yeah? And what if they don't?
DOS 9, yeah.
What if they don't?
As if they want to continue.
Then I'll be
pressuring
sad.
Towards B. SantiagoM8s a couple of times in this. Anchoring.
Josh, hello. How's it going?
But you've got Killjoy locked down.
Wait, that's a sick emo. What is that? Glunima. I like Glunima. Holy shit. Dash in the backside. Nothing to crunch.
Fury takes it up.
What is this team doing?
It didn't even look good.
It wasn't.
No, he got pulled into it. He got pulled into
Jump, just jump.
He dodged it in the previous round.
Oh man, Martin is destroying them.
It's fine, it's them, man.
They were very ready for that. That was nice from Mates.
They're actually, he's beating the Yoru allegations right now.
Pace change here from Mates again. The running
Yeah.
back, perfect.
Oh yeah, the guy who got fucking the best VLR rating of all time might be good.
Yeah, it helps when you can fucking teleport from A to C, bro. Like what?
It's a very nice.
Now he gets a free life.
Okay, cope. It's the game.
Here on Pearl. Yeah, looking pretty happy with himself.
Ain't no way I'm getting rage baited by this guy.
Vamos Chile.
Gonna keep saying that.
Financially, obviously, going to put FUT in a really.
That's what I'm saying, Sona.
Three of you, and you don't have anyone on shooting guard duty. And you've given him another Phoenix ult.
Oh my
Put
God.
them in the bin, bro. Put them in the bin. What are they doing?
Oh my God, I feel like I'm watching Paper X at the beginning of Santiago.
13 and 8 now. Slower start for sure, but
Aves Flash for the culture.
worth his weight in gold.
He's paying homage.
Superstar for this roster. It's unfortunately just a classic to try and find some damage.
It's a good looking classic though, I'm not gonna lie.
The grand scheme of things.
It is. No, it really is. It's just a pity no one's going to buy it because the team's too shit.
Oh my God.
Oh God. It's an eco ace, but it's actually really important. Brutal.
Same shit, different agent.
He's like texture. They lose the game from here now.
Of course.
Goddamn. Goddamn.
Farming simulator for him after that.
Farming? Deadlock mentioned?
We put here 3 rounds. So we enter
Honestly,
the word farming.
Yeah.
if Yetu buys debuff remover, he's not gonna get flashed as long, right? Is that the idea?
Yeah, true.
Like if
you look up farming in the dictionary, the etymology is a term from deadlock.
It was one of those big swing rounds just falling away from
Mitch was casting earlier and said the word dormant, and I was popping off about dormant.
And now with the ultimate
Fucking God, dude. You're gonna get to the American cast and you're just gonna be what, dropping in Mo and Krill.
Yeah, yeah.
he burrows in there.
Around.
Bren will talk about an ult combo, and I'll be like, I know one ult combo.
onto the angle.
Of course, that's an ult combo.
And the Rave goes lunging in like Lash.
You don't get a second to really fight. And now with that ult, just wants to take as much.
Oh my God, almost worked out.
Yeah, he was really
Holy shit.
lucky to be breathing, but they're pivoting. They feel out the stack already.
Come on,
So he's
Yetu.
gonna have space to play into here. And actually
Now's your
tuck
time.
On long.
They popped the magic carpet to the playoffs. Dodges the flash. He's dispelled magic right there with his aim.
Yeah, anytime an American player plays the
Yeah, Lutess, it's not the case, man. The game has you on a vice grip. It's crazy.
Thankfully, she's shite, and nobody's playing her at the moment.
Viper?
No, that's
Let's see about that tomorrow.
Really?
Deadlock's been played a bit in VCL as well, and it's looked really strong.
I mean,
I say tomorrow. I just mean generally, actually. Like, I think a lot of people are looking at her to counteract the neon.
The neon
I
stuff,
was saying
yeah.
this all throughout Santiago, and all of the coaches were telling me she's just a worse version of Sage. So if you were going to do that, why wouldn't you just be running Sage? So if motherfuckers are going to start bringing out Deadlock now instead of Sage, I'm going to ask why they're fucking 2 months late to the competition.
It's a different meta.
It's not that different, bro.
Yeah, but like Yoru is worse. There's more Astra. So there's less Omen. There's less. We're going to be less Waylay now as people anticipate the changes.
Yeah.
Like Deadlock's problem is everyone just TPs out of you. Oh, I got them. Oh, they're gone.
Yeah, they can't do that without Yoru.
Yeah, that's true.
We have like really close lose against Fnatic and Carmine Cup. For Gentlemates, we was
She has good anti Z-axis stuff as well, because you can force people to dodge your wall into a stun.
on the Masters. Then we said, okay, they are really good, so that's fine. But for the Fnatic and Carmine Cup, we have to win because it was so close and we can do. The vibes.
It's fine. We're a second half team. That's actually not cope if you remember the Fnatic game from kickoff.
Or the Fnatic game from fucking yesterday.
I think
Me when I'm desperately coping. Oh, that's actually not cope. Before anyone responds, that is actually me not coping. Me when
Bro,
I'm
you ran out of cope for KC yesterday at about 3 rounds in.
Yeah, because I'm a realist. I saw the writing on the wall.
Craziness. For all the find your VFL team ID, go to team builder, and then up top after team, it'll say the numbers that you need for your ID. Fucking in the link. A long ass halftime, bro. Dude, our halftime's like 5 minutes now.
It's the kick out halftime break. It's exactly as long as it would take for you to eat a Kit Kat and fully enjoy it.
What if I had theoretically 12 tons of Kit Kat sitting outside my room?
Well, that's what the EMEA tech pauses are for. By the end of this season, you will have had time to eat 12 tons of 256,000 Kit Kats in the tech pauses.
It's a full time. It's not even a halftime. It's crazy. I need to ask Seth some questions. Seth, what are your expectations for KRX?
He's just gonna fuck on everyone. It's fine. Young's gonna come out. He's gonna flex and he's gonna do crazy shit.
Well, I picked up Hyunmin and Freeing.
Good choices.
Yeah.
I have Hyunmin as well.
Let's
I
go.
considered Freeing.
Yes.
But again, even so,
I think I got Hyunmin
yes,
Maka.
bowing out
Let me
Santiago,
double
but
check.
off of an international performance.
Yeah, their names now do join those of like, okay,
Yeah, I got
they could be
Hyunmin
going to the big
Maka.
boy tournaments.
Once you make transfers to game week 2, Monday and Tuesday, I think every week you'll have a chance to make game week transfers. This is the only day that all America's
I've got an
EMEA
entirely Pacific team as well.
Pacific is not playing.
Oh my god, it is a firing squad. Soft's coming out swinging though.
Same type of round, man. Why is Pro so messy with these 4v4s, 5v5s at mains? Holy shit. I feel like I'm watching Dust 2. It's not, Pro's not Dust 2. I just thinking.
Honestly, like going for a player from another region is just cheating because it's like having an adult punch down on a toddler.
Down to a 2v2. Sop and Yedajay gonna have to take
Like
the
if you get
route
Dirk,
road
it's like
towards the A side.
man, like that's just whatever. Like you're not like there's no competition here. He's just gonna beat the shit out of all the slop in his fucking group.
Right, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Yedajay does nicely there. That would have been a big 1v1 to win.
Oh, 6 days till Pokemon Champions, by the way. Holy fuck.
Here we go.
Dude, I'm gonna be so busy.
And I guess where Yedajay got that chance he could slip towards Art. Potentially a lot of unknowns now for Mini to try and come back in on. And Sop's position.
I'm trying to play Crimson Desert as well.
There's the update on position. Sop just gonna actually decide to slip. But yeah, you're right. There was a catch. But you see that paranoia about Art just in case.
Now he knows where both
love
are.
half. And I don't think he's gonna get it. To shot it.
Uh-oh.
My God. Okay, one more of those. Still
Oh
no
no.
hand.
Oh
Yedajay.
no.
That's tough. Wow.
All good. He's hitting though. He's hitting. Where was this Mini at Santiago, bro? He turned up for like a group stage match and then disappeared.
It's the oxygen levels, man.
That's not true. He went on the desk as well.
Some beautiful shots. And the awareness across the map
It's such a -2 because he literally wasn't even on the desk.
To perfection in terms of his positioning.
Wasn't he?
At least the clock
Who?
will
Mini?
deliver.
No,
Yeah, didn't they have him on the
Santiago.
others? Yeah.
No, he wasn't at Santiago, bro.
Good start here to the second half.
Me when I cast the game and go home and watch nothing else.
Mini, like the fucking coach.
No, Mini is in the mates player.
Not going to get very far.
Oh yeah, didn't he go on the desk post one game?
This guy might be the stupidest motherfucker I've ever seen. He was literally just talking about Mini the player.
No, I thought he was making a joke about like Mini and Mini.
Oh my, no, bro. He was talking about when Mini was there for like an interview after they got eliminated. I was gonna make a joke about how you don't see desk workers work, and that explains your performance on them.
Yeah, it's just
That's
natural
funny
to me,
as
bro.
hell.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Under the gun.
Oh no,
Still gonna draw
these are
blood
rounds
as
we're
well.
about
It's
to
down to
lose.
2v2.
Bibble's got a phantom.
He has a rifle.
Dangerous.
Kill this guy.
You think that someone's gone through flowers? Because they haven't seen exactly where Killjoy or Astro. I guess Killjoy is yet.
Elsewhere, the fact that LETSGETTITTT, more sociable, being on this roll, be elsewhere. Again, the re-clearance is going to buy
30 seconds left.
a couple of options for mates. Social's got to be
Timing,
careful
man.
here. He's got to be very careful here.
Oh my god.
I don't want to say distracted, but looking the other way, maybe trying to support on the side. Oh my word, here we go.
Nice.
Let's fucking go.
Timing is in their favor.
Knife's edge for me though.
Rescued.
Flips into Astral Force.
Think FUT could be KC?
Certainly a window of opportunity for
This is a
mates, but
question.
Looking to be very proactive there. Like I said, buys them a ton of options. Second round
What
conversion.
is the sponsor on GentleMates'
Down
shoulder?
here, 4 foot.
Or on their forearm?
Rifles in hand now, going to have a slight advantage. In terms of
Sorry?
inventory here.
No, Volvic, not Volvic. Jesus
So
Christ,
they
that's
want to,
very different.
Find a response here, but FUT will be
Volvic
laughing
is a
at the
water
converters bonus.
brand.
You might be the
Presumably-
one person that thought that other thing.
What? I swear to God, you just said Volvic Juicy, which is
Volvic.
Word going. Look how fast.
Volvic Juicy.
You're saying a U.
No, he's going to get a sound.
Bro, like, am I just getting gaslit after gaslit?
Mates are going to go
Volvic.
As in vole, like the animal, the vole.
Revealed there.
The what?
Whoa.
They still think there's someone who slipped the net, but they don't expect
Volvic.
He's completely behind the wire.
How
Do you know
disciplined
what
is
a
he?
vole is? It's a
Do
fucking.
you know?
Look at the
I know what a
animation.
fucking
Look at
Volver
this.
is.
Huge.
What is this full anchor Z? Nice.
I think Volts probably have them, don't they? They're not-
We're making a comeback.
You've got to give credit there to Sociable, but what a great made plan from the word go.
What is going on, bro?
4 alive here in this post-play.
For KC's definition of stoppable force is removable object. Genuinely, the team I'm most excited to watch this this split from EMEA is probably Pacific next to Vitality.
I think it's a brand of flavored water.
Okay, thank you. What's the flavor like?
They are as well.
Can give a lot of space up. Force into an awkward position here. Zeus will fall.
This is hopeful.
Keep him interested.
Tastes good.
Yeah, you're not going to get much more than that, though. But again, it felt like that round started and ended with the fact that Sociable was able to slip through like that.
Beautiful way to work the map. And makes it
I
so
really don't
proactive
think I was saying it like
clear
that,
this
but-
space here that
but
left the
whatever.
back door open
It made a
to
good
the
bit.
side. Looking firmly in control of this round. Almost expecting Mace to recontact through some of that space. Martin does have an ult to bring in here, but only a Sheriff in hand. But certainly in control of the momentum at the start of the second half as well.
There's an energy drink legit called Pussy. There's also one called
Really
Balls.
Getting going too.
And I'll tell
Obviously
you,
with Sociables and Crossley.
Balls is
Sox isn't
delicious.
far off either. This time, going to be put to bed quick though.
I mean,
Sideshow knows what I'm talking about. He's
Open
had
this one
balls.
up, Cliff. Stun out.
I don't think I am. I've had sweats, but I haven't had balls.
The next step is here.
Oh, dude, when you mix them together, it's a fucking
repositioning
insane
towards B long
combo.
A little too deep to go and find that upgrade. I'm not even sure what Sop brought in actually. If it was a scope or
Sheriff Marshall's how much? 1900.
Actually, not too sure myself. This is though when it gets a little bit sketchy.
You're saying the Sheriff Marshall combination in terms of the whole team. I thought you were talking about Mini has it both on his player.
That's going to be Starzo keeping control of that. Okay, so it was a scoped up weapon. And look how deep they're set on B. They are going to make FUT have to explore so far here. Now, luckily, they do have that divide, but Martin's checking in front of it. Good stall as well. Banking on Zeus. That was not as clean as you'd expect from this man.
Big catch,
but
though.
Double hinder.
He's on the hunt as well. He wants to pressure this. Wants to make sure they've got space for it. And
Nice,
that's
Zeus.
way better from him.
Okay.
Nullifying the threats, allowing that spike to be planted uncontested. And the last two, sadly, pretty far behind the curve.
Starzo and Mini, a miracle to find this if they can. Zeus.
Oh, 5. My bad. Yeah, I missed it. That creative hold is very fun to watch.
Again, can't find anything on the way out. Sociable.
All out of 5 up.
Any hope of him finding success here? A connection from Mini, but that's about it as a consolation. FUT up to 7.
As like, I'm not gonna say boring, but as
this buy round is going to be.
As whatever you think it might be to watch EMEA games, the one thing that's not true is the groups are not solved. I feel like the groups in EMEA can both go either which way between the teams.
This one kind of buried and put away. Otherwise, right back at the door.
I was going to say, with the funds that are behind this,
Especially after the Yoru nerfs, like
one round, they need to win out.
I feel like every region across the world is gonna have a lot of shakeups.
To reset FUT into this early advantage they've created. Beepo's going to pick up an operator. Martin and Mini both with ultimates to invest here. Surely it's a chance to get everybody back on the same page here. We've been winning out in terms of
on the tag break.
Slippery engagements as well, which is something that's hard to account for, especially in this meta. Some of these rounds can really be kind of a coin flip in terms of the opener.
I guess it also then brings into my mind the, I don't want to say validity, but the ability for Martin to be as influential on this side of the map as well, right? Being on that defending side, how well can he determine outcome? He had a fantastic first half, huge recovery after a bit of a quiet beginning, as you highlighted, as we all noted. But now, okay, flipping sides, does it start to slow down? Does it start to find a little less impact?
Again, this is where the discussion around the comp change comes in, right? In terms of where mates really excelled in kickoff for me was their defensive protocols, the timings and the checklist they were able to go through. Not having Martin on a Yoru obviously changes that massively. So in terms of some of these rounds where they're being a little more proactive, that's where I'm looking. But speaking of,
yeah, it looks like FUT are up for the fight as well. Sop though sent straight in, and Zeus to find Beepo, and away we go. They want the fight and they want it now. Martin waiting. Oh, Starzo with R3!
Oh.
Lines him up and knocks him down. We thought it was going to be Martin. Absolutely not. And now into the 2v2. Plant is going to be in play. Yellow J. Oh my god, he's still alive.
Hey, are you
he
picking
didn't
up
get
an
past
off?
Mini though.
Yeah,
now
double
Social
off.
in the 1v2.
It's the best thing for playing the clutch. It lets you jiggle peek really effectively.
He's going to have his work.
Sociable is a good offer.
Maybe
they would be good at breaking a high-low.
I think he's trying to toy with it even on that information filtering through, but I don't know how he's going to deny this. Is Glyph sitting on the defuse. This one has just slipped away from him. He saw the pace, but what a saving
Why are you picking up the op?
for Starzo. We've got to see that back.
on a slightly deeper angle here outside of the choke point.
Well, that's a warning. That's a warning. Give him a yellow card.
He's pulled out the ears.
Martin didn't even need to.
That's a free round, isn't it?
These opening kills. He's the one that gets shot first. Across the league.
How are we playing a double duelist exec into A, where none of our movement duelists are actually pulling the crosshair away from the smoke?
Yeah.
The hell did I miss?
Okay, ult still there.
Man, the Molokai, thank you so much.
No answer, just a refusal to engage in the critical thinking.
My team's better than your team.
Martin alongside him.
Who's my team?
Well, I guess this is how you do it, right?
Because unless you've given me team secret, I think I'm winning.
That's not true. Kami got worse than this.
Back lines.
Fuck off.
Not true.
Fuck off.
To try and
I mean, it might be
offset
true,
this now,
but
a
it's
little pressure
disrespectful.
towards B, but Mini time
So I'm on the analyst test.
Zeus looking
I'm on the
hot
analyst
back of
test
that.
tomorrow, and they asked us for our hot takes, and my initial one was that Team Secret will be good, but I canceled that.
I was pointing this out though to people that have Team Secret players in VFL. It doesn't, even if they're okay, they're in an awful group. So they will max win like a game. Even if they're decent, they'll win one game.
It's a nightmare.
There's a lockdown. They should.
Well, some people only have them for 1 week, right? Just placeholders.
Certainly do. And Zeus is in a lot of danger.
But then the cheap players are worse as placeholders because when you sell them, you can't pick up anybody else. Yeah.
There's a lot of cheap NA players you would want.
He didn't commit to even breaking the ult. He just shot some bullets and pissed himself and ran away.
They can just simply trade in effectively.
Okay, that's good movement.
Oh.
Better than Durka movement. Better than Durka.
Or defend.
Crouching Tiger hidden. Never mind.
Mates getting way back into control. Looking on the same page again.
Composure displayed here by Mates. Great catch from Mini.
Jesse Bash alone could beat KC. It's a crazy comment.
This goes to 3 and FUT win and like a 15-13 overtime.
Looking so well drilled.
Please don't say that. I don't want to watch that.
On the side of Gentlemates. Themselves up to 11 rounds now. FUT to be the ones to call this timeout.
And this feels like quite a harsh game to an extent because FUT have had their time where they could have gone on a bit of a run. They've had.
I'm gonna go to bed before it will, but like
their
if
money
it
was
happens.
just a couple of moments ago, but
like I said, that
I call it
taken
when
two,
the
potentially three
second
clean
timeout
rounds to
was
hard
called from
reset
FUT.
FUT, and this is about as close to it now. Obviously, got the loss bonus to account for. But
All right. Yo, Donnie Shajan. Hello, hello. Thanks for the follow.
This gets difficult.
That is a
now.
terrifying, like rather a terrified looking koala.
Questioning Martin.
Have you seen a koala IRL?
Was it 3 or 4 kills in the last round? Something along those
Nope.
lines.
Well,
Yeah, just round
in
up.
a zoo.
5.
That's fucked up.
But all said and done,
I mean, I was
you
like
feel in a way because
8.
again those swing rounds have.
How was it versus GX?
what do you think about some of the broken
Less
fives
fun
in
somehow
the
than this
where,
game.
I mean, conversion, yes.
With how muddy it is as well. I think VIT versus GX was just, I think teams trying to get used to the stage again, plus a combination of GX just not knowing who they are, who they want to be. VIT looks slightly more solid though.
Competitive in this series.
Sorry, what in the hell are you talking about? Lion King or what are we talking
I
about?
don't know what's going on.
Chio asked me if I'd ever seen a koala in real life, and I said yes.
Oh, I see.
But that's kind of fucked up, you know, supporting zoos and shit.
So kind of reading it was going to be this be approach.
It depends.
Which again, from my defense, was I was 9.
Doesn't go far.
That's kind of fucked up not knowing about animals like that when you're 9. I think that's when you're learning about them the most now.
Themselves. Starzo.
Yeah, I mean, you're learning about
going to a zoo as an
by
adult.
going and seeing them.
At 9?
I don't know. That's like relevant knowledge at 9 years old. You should know about that shit.
That's true. You know what?
It's relevant knowledge to know what noises animals make when you're 9 years old. It is not relevant knowledge to know the fucking moral quandaries.
was a slow developer.
I mean,
This guy just was not raised the right way. I don't know what to say.
The animal noises
That's
by like
tough.
3.
They love to
That's right. I'm gonna donate $20,000.
Spot on the spike.
I'm gonna donate $20,000, my life savings, to a
Look at what they're walking into.
Animal sanctuary or something.
Conservation, like yeah.
They have no idea.
Yeah.
Maybe
Shout
see
outs,
the
shout
cat there,
outs.
Got a little bit more of an indicator, but again, the Prowler not clearing.
The wife won't be happy, but you know.
This is gonna be tough. Away we go. Luckily for Zeus, he can navigate
Rhino
past
needs
it.
the
Not too
Rhino
many
needs their
problems on that
space.
front, and also the one towards main navigated past as well. But this gets tough. This doesn't feel safe. There's a lot
The
of
Cypher
bodies here.
James?
Being able
The
to
trips are still up?
just spray through the wall as
Both
well.
trips are still
It's
up?
over, and mates
Holding
don't
on to
look
the correct
shit.
amount of room. Gotta be careful not go too far, because if they do, they're gonna walk into these trips. It does get cleared.
Oh
Mini
my
still
god.
driving. Zeus answering back, but the
Wait.
amount
Oh,
of
okay.
bodies here.
You gotta win this.
They have a flank. They have a flank.
Have, and it's all on.
Oh, if he had the second.
Pulled off the
Wait,
flank
it's so
dreams.
winnable.
Do it
It goes
again.
left here.
They have no idea.
Yeah, I went left. Go, go, motherfucker.
Sociable.
Oh, they both know now.
Again, spots it. It's good. Needs one more. Wait,
TMAs.
Starzo again. Able to do what is necessary. But sociable
That's tough.
really gave it a damn good go.
Martin's
God, that
still
was
waiting.
close.
Still waiting.
The upgrade as
There
well
it
on the
is.
back side of it. The operator.
Yeah, Pablo, it is rough.
Hold here for Mason.
Team Secret are like one of the best,
Do so.
what's it called?
But just had no
Historic
idea
teams, I feel like, of all time.
the extent
No?
of what they were walking into. Still
Donnie, question for you. What game did you watch before Valorant? I always like asking new people to the stream, if you're still here,
So close there.
where they tapped into other streams from,
7 to 12.
or came in from in a sense,
Now
if
it's
it wasn't
more
Val.
marbles, really. 3 in succession.
Did Achilles grow up listening to David Attenborough? I'm not sure about that one.
From the start, it was so uphill for FUT. So even coming down to that
Fortnite for Josh, yo, let's go.
aggressive. But FUT didn't know that. They hadn't figured out that pressure.
Like, what's everyone's main game of all time?
Back into the
A game you think you'd be able to just rinse other people in?
approach, more aggression. But
Holy shit,
willing to
stop.
greet it with a smile. But Mini's been a problem, and he's been so hard to clear, getting value every time. This time, does he get to live? No. Cross to
Damn, Mini. A little bit overconfident in that one.
might be theirs.
Too soon to be doing this shit in a 7-12.
for thought here is that
To be fair, FUT in conditioning didn't really have that much aggression in terms of A main when those double smokes went down. But in that last round, he didn't challenge the double smoke, so I don't know. It's weird. Super Auto Pets? Dude, I love Super Auto Pets. We should play a community Super Auto Pets one day.
If all 5 players survive here, be a huge boom. Bit of a cushion to carry across here. LETSGETTITTT just caught slipping.
Could rinse anybody in armor right now? Hold my Mimi. I choose Mimi as my champion. You're fucked.
To, again, force another comeback.
Oh, Crank with the Rocket League. Damn. That game is hard to get good at, man.
I don't want to say information game, but the fact that he couldn't really push the player up B long again, kind of cheat that.
Javi could lead a team to top 3 in APAC. I feel like Javi could be a part of a good team and a good tool in a team, but leading a team I don't think is what Javi's meant to do, personally. I think what I've seen so far in kickoff, Javi is a very good tool to be utilized and can do a lot of what you ask from him, but as a leading force, I don't think he is the tip of the spear, so to speak, but a very good base of the staff.
In terms of this all-star crash, he's just looking at across the lead. Just missing one.
Yeah, I can say it's tough. It's very tough. Yo, Mental Metal Cat, thank you for the motherfucking prime. I appreciate that shit, my friend. Welcome to the squad. Welcome to the team as we watch FUT for another round. I mean, so far, the best things for them have been trying to get are either A, getting picks, or B, playing in a way where like your 2-on-2 trade gives you an advantage in terms of men alive on the field after the fact. So let's see what happens here. Ew! Oh my god!
What the fuck?
I said the bowling ball is going towards the strike, and then it immediately just turns to the gutter.
They not only got a kill, but they also got more damage.
Ow!
Can Crosstaley survive?
Oh, he's nearly spammed out here.
Oh my god, but he gets to live.
Wait, hang on. Does he read this as a full rotation? No, they're going to continue on to B side here. Glyph wisely backing away. There's a trip to stop Crosstaley from fully lurking across the map. He can jump
It's a jumpable trip.
Okay, there is going to be layers to this, but they still have to deal with the players.
I mean, he's going to be late. Wait, he's turning around behind him.
Oh no!
Watching, yeah,
There's no way.
How is he looking that way?
He's probably
worried about water.
Yeah, they're not even worried about A. Yeah.
Unbelievable stuff. Okay, well now good
What is this?
Oh! I guess the gods are on your side this time. 2v2.
Are they? Are they though? Are they though?
Zeus needs this. Wants this.
Oh yes, they are. Big shot, Zeus.
Down, Baldy.
Nice, Zeus.
Are we going to OT then? Are we? We going to overtime? Are we?
How did he figure out someone's behind him?
That is absolutely. Did we miss a camera or something?
Was there a cam? There's got to be something
Nah, it's
there.
just while you're staging for the B retake, you might as well be looking behind you because there's nothing else to be doing.
Still be holding a cheeky little grin on his face as well when he landed that shot.
I'm still here. I'm still watching. I'm just taking care of something.
What's it like to have no hair? Is it hot?
Stuck in a really
Is it
awkward
cold?
engagement
I
around
don't
the
know
pillar.
because I'm not bold.
Able to close this out though, and it will
I
reset
have Astra ult.
pace in terms of the bite. Just the one rifle for Glyph here. Sheriffs elsewhere.
What he said.
I don't have a response to that.
You don't know if it's hot or cold?
You have a divide available for sociable.
I do actually. I've got great temperature regulation and control because I'm bald as fuck.
Progress towards the lockdown previously will be key in terms of piecing together one of these buy rounds, potentially for FUT.
You got to be careful though.
We're chilling.
Chance like that in Masters.
Holy shit, they're already in. That's treacherously crazy.
That's a great point.
They got the site. They should better get the plant. Maybe another ult coming in here. I could be ready for Zeus potentially.
Full retake, but again, you know,
Time for that team to collapse.
acting like mates even have a chance on this one with Sheriffs and an Eco. But
I think they're going to be an opportunity here to find a freebie ahead of this. Might just wait things out. If anybody from FUT oversteps the mark.
God, did this team go to fucking...
The Marriott TV was feeling strongly about FUT. What if I told you it's not a feeling, it's a contractual obligation because he's signed by the organization? Josh, what if I get into the payroll? Oh, I see.
You would be telling me that this is the right play because you're not supposed to feed Yeda J his ult.
Absolutely will do so.
I don't give a fuck.
Yes, you do.
I want the kills for VFL. Give Soap the kill. Zeus, you fucking kill stealer.
A flawless round here for FUT to find number 10. Back in a position here where it's a crucial buy round now to potentially swing.
I want a full Pinoy team which has Envy, Patman, Crazy Guy, and Jeremy. Well, Zavi leading the team in top 3. I see. But in that situation, I would put like Patman as a leader over Javi. I'm not gonna lie.
He said Mazel Tov.
Especially considering what's behind this.
Yeah.
Look at the funds that are going to be left here in round 23.
I just assume they always
something
horrendous when they cut the mics.
It's slowly shifting, isn't it? I mean, but the thing is, it feels like mates keep going for these aggressive looks. They're trying to, get.
There's so many footprints on the stage.
It's not really been working out now. Starting to just fall away from them. But it does feel like you could just have a Martine round, or you could just have another, impactful moment from Starzo getting 3 mad kills. So at this point, momentum is with FUT. Mates burning the timeout here. Last opportunity to really check.
Right.
Zeus's ult. Options plenty.
Don't clean the stage between games.
More crucial, really, of who makes further progress in terms of this cycle for FUT.
No, I think it's fine. They probably don't want it like sparkling clean, because then any footstep would be a problem.
A chance to maybe get Martine rolling.
Yeah.
Obviously have Starzo's to put something in motion. Looks like they might just look to brute force their way into A main here.
We've seen this before though. Don't know what the adjustment's gonna be. Crossley's been pretty slippery here getting away from this.
Tucked into the choke point here. Nobody overstepping just yet. Don't get noted by the Prowler. Across the lead. Gotta be careful though.
No, they do not.
Okay, this is gonna be the go. They have
Mental medal.
That is a high priority for
It's one of the advantages of rocking stuff when people are silent. You can see your UI change, I'm pretty sure, when you're silent though. Of that person's ult appearing.
They're actually hunting Starzo here. Initially noted by dealing with the reveal. And that's why
there's a lot of visuals you can still tap into.
They couldn't scale up. I'm not sure what happened there. To potentially
so many mini techs into this game where like if you think you've lost control over where there's an orb in the area, and even if you don't start there, you hear somebody taking an orb, you just press tab, you can know exactly who is there by who ends up getting a point changing on their ultimate orbs. The little things.
They're gonna go back forwards here. I mean, FUT just waiting for somebody to come drifting forwards on the side of mates.
30 seconds left. Cliff has to be a little bit careful.
Yeah, mates are giving them no fights this time. 1-for-1, Cristalli down is fine if they have, I guess, Zeus to fill in the gaps. Oh, this is tough. No, Yatsu makes the pulse plant much harder for positioning. That's the game.
Can't quite convert towards Zeus, who's kept control.
Holy!
But now there's problems. Sociable can't do it all, and it took everything.
GG's.
It's a bit of a nice try. It's a bit of a nice try getting back in there, but it's not that great.
Impressive first showing.
Rematch.
Obviously, 4 FUT bringing it right down to the wire, but mates able to close out
between games.
Confidence here, as we've come to expect.
Crazy.
Yeah, notorious now with how they like to do it. I do believe we have the interview standing by with Nat. We're going to hand it over there now.
Yeah,
I'm already mid-slow the spy run.
These teammates, meaning I was expecting to come out here, I'm going to say about 8 rounds ago. You guys having a bit of a stumbling there. What went wrong? Why was it so difficult to close it out despite the lead?
I mean, some unfortunate advantages that we lost on the retakes, but we kept it calm at the end and we closed it out, so I'm happy with it.
Do you think it's going to be as difficult on map 2?
No, I think it's going to be even easier. We warm up now, we're feeling the game, so yeah, we'll smash them now.
All right, I love it. All warmed up, so make sure
Let's
you
go.
guys don't go anywhere. We're going to see just how warmed up they are after this break.
Oh, break time's running some ads so we don't get pre-roll. Oh.
Nice shots, nice shots, nice play, nice shots. Vamos, Chile. He's drinking water, by the way. He's drinking water. He's drinking water. He's not playing. 6-7. Oh my god. Oh my god. 6-7. I can 6-7, bro. Oh my god. Can you keep standing? Wait.
What the hell? What the hell? Yo, Kenny, with a 20 viewer raid. Thank you so much. Up in the business. Hey. Hope your stream went dope. Hope your stream went well.
I was looking for you, by the way.
Really?
Mina Carp, hello, hello.
Okay, I'll go check.
Much love, much love. Did you euthanize Starzone? Maybe, maybe. Internet died? What were you doing on stream if it didn't? Or if anyone's in from Kenny's stream, what was she up to?
Tom Biz. You've had your fun. It's my turn.
LOL.
At Carmine Corp, we
This is the stage 1 global victory. I did not, unfortunately, not yet.
V2 new gen.
Not yet. I will take this opportunity in the break to just quickly go to the bathroom. Diablo, yo, I like that. Let's go. Diablo is a very fun game. But thank you for the raid, appreciate it. If you guys are new here, we're watching some Valorant, and we're in between matches right now. Live EMEA stage 1 event. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick before the next game starts. So I'll be right back. I'll save you from the music. I still think this is going to be a 2-1 today. I think FUT can come back, at least on a map. I mean, okay, it's going to be bind, though. FUT's like aggression in terms of trying to find a pick early. FUT's individuality sometimes being the downfall for them. Them going for aggressive trades all the time might not fare well on the defensive half of Bind. I wonder who starts on what side. Might just be a 2-0, man. They needed to win Pearl. Why did they even pick Pearl, man? I'm so confused. That was FUT's map pick. It looked like a little bit lost in strategy and approach.
Pearl, what does he offer in this meta right now?
Question for me. Yeah, Phoenix on Pearl brings what Yor was bringing overall with the flashes. I believe that is important thing to have on the Pearl. Also, that wall is really good overall to like counter multiple sentinels, and having another tool on Pearl to block the vision is always good.
Oh, mates pick Pearl. Okay, never mind.
It's actually fighting for the chokes. So like overall, like a well balanced agent that brings different good things on the map.
No, Marina, that makes sense.
Insights when it comes to seeing the Phoenix instead of the Yor this time around. But that was a great performance coming through from the side of
Everyone's just feel weird.
Back and forth as well. FUT Esports showing us what they got in their pockets too. So all in all, I'm happy with the outcome of how this first map went, because I feel like we got to see best of both worlds. We got
I'm gonna head off.
both teams went aggressive.
Enjoy your sleep.
We got to see Martin off the Yor.
Bye-bye.
And
Good
we also
night,
got
everybody.
to see FUT. So
Goodbye.
I can't complain.
Hugs and kisses.
Martin was brilliant. Surprised to,
Yeah.
surprised to nobody. He was just as brilliant with Phoenix. We were hearing it from the coach, from Paco, speaking about everything that Phoenix have. He just went through the full kit. But I think it's very important to understand that when we're seeing all of these fights, everything happens very
Maybe they're confident they can beat Mates if they don't have Yoru on Bind, but I feel like, again, they might just play Phoenix on the map. Imagine Martin just turns into a Phoenix connoisseur. He never cared about the teleports. He just needs the flashes. And it might even be better for him if he likes to fight and he's that good at fighting off his flashes, because he gets more in a round. God damn.
A game changer.
It really is. I'm so happy he came out and had this performance as well, because we heard in the interview him earlier that he was.
Nah, I don't think so.
So the fact that he
Conspiracy on that type of shit, I'm not sure about that one.
Of course, but I think having that Phoenix ultimate, like you said, as much as Mates can prioritize picking up those orbs for Martin, he's just able to go in and smash it.
Yeah, and that's exactly what we wanted to see. Not just Martin smashing it, but being able to do it on a different agent, and also having the rest of the team step up to the plate and assist him with that firepower. From the FUT side of things, they did deliver that aggression that we were.
More. Hello. I've not watched Project Hail Mary yet. I know it's a very good movie. I just haven't had the time. This is the first game out the Bees looking good, but they were facing like literally sleeping baby. So
focus on cleaning up going into Bind. It's just. It was a debut day for us. I mean, it's never easy for the first game as a brand new team. We were shaking up a bit, but it's our map selection. We're gonna restore ourselves with the confidence. I think it's gonna be good.
Yeah.
You? What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, I think we were a little slow to adapt to the Phoenix stuff. They surprised us a bit with the pick, you know. And I think
that's respects.
Some first game jitters, things like this, but Bind's a map we're pretty confident in, so let's see what happens.
All right, a little slow to adapt. The fact that they also weren't necessarily expecting
how Social was calling. I mean,
the way they wanted to, and it being the first game. I think these are all very.
I'm not sure the game plan can constitute like good calling, so to speak. It was just a very scrappy approach to what was Pearl so far. Josh, you know what I'm saying?
I want to see that more consistently.
How comfortable do you think FUT is on Bind?
Why do you ask me that?
Because I am wondering, like Tyler, like Bambino looked like, very confident on Bind, and I really want to see that, and I want to see that double duelist, because I agree in the fact that they were really warming up to the game. The more that we were seeing of them, like the more responses that they were looking for.
Let's go, Harshay. That's what I'm talking about.
But at the end of the day, we have a Mates that not only got that experience, I think that they are so adjusted now.
I mean, technically, if you've supported a team for that long, that's a certain level of loyalty, but a certain level of like blind loyalty as well, you know? At some point, you gotta jump off the ship. Have fun with your life. What are Mates going this time? Martin on the Waylay, Bip on Neon. Interesting.
With the Neon Waylay, Sop and Zeus going back into it, and Martin Looks like we're not going to get any Euro action today.
I'd love to see what mates are running on Haven.
It's like a Haven, but I don't know about that one.
I think as well, I liked what you mentioned about GentleMates being so comfortable on that stage now, because there was so many moments in that first map where it was going down to the wire. We had 6-1.
I like Neon versus Wele Neon as well. I mean,
so I think as well,
only difference between these two comps is the Brim and the Astra. Interesting.
Global experience now as well. I think SOP on the Neon, I'd love to see that activated more throughout on this bind. We did see glimpses of that with him picking up the operator throughout that first map on Pearl. So yeah, I'd love to see that.
We were speaking about history and how crazy it is to see the FUT that we're seeing today and not seeing the usual.
Is ever sure in the Astra? I feel like Astra's just. Well,
yeah,
there you go. Yeah.
When I think of Sky and the position,
I'm going straight back to Brim.
I have to think of Stark. So he was one of the best, if not at one point the best Sky in EMEA. So for me, I'm still looking at him, and not because of when he stands up and when he gives us the show. It's about when he's feeling comfortable.
Weirdest thing here is that it's not Star or Glyph on Brimstone, so
like GentleMates, but in general, the fact that they're able to
guess we'll get to see what happens.
That first map and actually push it to the way that it went to. Promises for me when it comes to bind, absolutely. So I'm also really looking forward to how they're able to adapt here. Do they have it in them to be able to dust off that first map, get back into it, back into the saddle? And
oh, really, RJ? That's sick. I'm glad to see them. I'm glad to have seen them win last year, though. Holy shit! Let's go.
Okay, 13-10 map 1. A close affair, but won out well in the end by Mates. However, bind. Where do you see this sitting? Do you see there being life still in it? I mean, Starzo back on that Sky, iconic in what he was doing. Mike, where do you sit on this?
The eyes.
I tend to agree. This is something. The bigger focus for me is around the comp switches and how well Martin's going to fare. Again, it's not necessarily surprising to see them experiment with different things. This has been a stronghold for Mates, right? The only notable loss being obviously versus All Gamers. But again, scratch that off slightly in terms of
the eyes.
This has been a very, very comfortable pick for Mates overall. So FUT, again, not necessarily out of the woods here on their own map pick for sure. I'm excited to see Martin. I'm excited to see Martin.
I'm not even tired. I'll be real with you. It's just my eyes. I need that ice tech from Chivato again.
And solid map 1 performance here, but
Exploration down belong immediately, man. No A pop or B pop off the start on pistol is crazy. You've given up a lot of the map. The biggest weakness of this composition is that it's flankable. So going for like this position right here is really sick.
Really topsy-turvy round.
Like, what's going on? Why is my shit lagging? I'll figure it out after this. I'll figure it out after this. Oh, stuff.
Gonna catch Crostally and know the additional body there as well.
I think they've got 2 posted in spawn yet.
Absolute retake here for FUT. It's gonna be tough if they don't have speed. R-minus not on Wele. Holy, what happened? Literally left to the fucking dirt, man. Like, never had any support. You look at the agents they have, never had any synergy with anybody else either. Ooh, Zeus taking a fun fight. Ooh, Zeus. Ooh. All down to Bippo in a 1v3. Never mind. No chance.
We're so back.
I like it.
It is an unbelievable outcome.
Flipped this on their head. Fantastic conversion here from FUT. Like I said, they had a ton of work to do, get themselves across the line here and long. Zeus finding the first, and then
that was really nice.
Sociable up here to
Kudos,
break
boss.
the crosshair placement. And even that double hold deep towards spawn falling short as well for Mates. Certainly going to be happy with that one. Beepo throw a Bucky in the mix here. A couple of other pistol upgrades for Mates to try and make something work in round 2. Be a turn of pace potentially here.
Let's see what we can do with this.
Master Zunode.
We've seen a couple of Neons with shotguns in this sort of area, looking quite good. Don't know if I'd quite put you in the same.
I've not touched Pocket yet, but I hopefully will soon.
Do you get a plant? That's the next question.
On my Sinclair grind right now.
Toying with the idea, but
I play some Pocket today. We'll see. Always nice learning new people in scrims.
Here, Starzo creeping in towards the smoke, trying to make something happen for himself. Going to be tricky. Pop flash, and he's buried. Yet a J. Just going to try and make it work there.
Nice.
Holding numbers, better
Zeus popping.
And yeah, gonna get the round. Let him have the plant. No worries. We got 4 alive.
Okay, does Martin perform on Wele? He had a good game on Phoenix.
No.
Yeah, he doesn't strike me as a Wele player for some reason.
in a position here.
Unless like Star's holding his hand with flashes. I don't see it.
Exchange is tucked in here again, wisely playing anti-flash behind this smoke. Great catch as well from Glyph to at least win out from that situation. But
Really, Rainbow? I mean, if I had the time, I would. I'll try it out. Nice. Now my body's not sleepy, my brain's not tired. It's just my eyes just get consistently exhausted. If I don't have caffeine, that is as well. Only when watching something though, never when I'm playing. It's really weird. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Bro. Have I seen the Sen news? I have a lot to talk about with Sen, but what is the Sen news?
Have a shot in this round. 5-0 for the man though. Having a marvelous start here.
Was the top raised at a different time, right? I feel like he's asking if he's going to be a good Waylay in tandem to how much Yoru gave to the team and was good for him as well. More. I think it's from that perspective.
He's found by mates. Looks like Stars
nice. I'll try it out today. Sociable, nice shots. Nice try.
But Stars are able to clean things up here. First round on the board for mates.
Is it the fact that Jerwin and Ewok can't make it?
Doing a ton of work with that judge. Crazy exchange inside.
I think Sen might be having visa issues, but we'll see what's up. Jerwin won't be able to play the first game, and Ewok is still in Korea. Visa not confirmed. God damn, that's tough. Visa issues. And German's just in Canada, so that's kind of crazy. 1 sec again.
Neon and a judge, man. It works very well. Okay, 2-1. Glyph's gonna have almost instantly sociable as well.
Launching smoke.
And it looks like it's aggression from the word goes. Who's going to get involved? It's Soppo set into the action. Beepo the trainer has to do more. Gets more. Brilliant from Beepo. Doesn't quite check the corner though. The sociable still going to be alive. The ult's going to come down. Possibly forced forward. Can't get out of it. Glyph's ult finds value. 3v2 as sociable and Yeta J going to get cleared on this. Now the site is so ready and available. Obviously they don't know that. Going to bide their time. Mini clearing house. Yeta J. However, maybe irrelevant to this one.
Settle for an orb.
I think that might be what you're going to get here. But what an explosive start. And I hope we see this more from these teams. Just these really explosive beginnings. I mean, look towards where everyone died.
Mates are able to get ahead of that crunch, actually, so quickly. Even then, Beepo's starting to shine a little bit. Maybe looking at a tad more comfortable on this stage.
Well, that's what we were waiting for as well, is because obviously it's hard to kind of look as impressive when you're next to someone like Martin, who's had probably one of the most impressive runs of form as of late. Even statistically, we all saw it, right? So it's fair to say that maybe Beepo does, fall a little bit lower down in the conversation. But if we see him find some really impactful rounds on that Neon, as he's doing here, be it with a judge or without, I'm all for it.
Yeah,
I want to see the.
Holy, what went wrong in this round? Explain. America, explain.
The ability to find value. Obviously, the baseline we need to expect. Especially alongside Martin.
Search Tack Rab on
some of the comps.
YT. I'm good. I'm not watching any Keemstar drama-esque videos. Set play went terribly. Tough.
Can't fault him too much on that.
Don't have to have Ewok pay 100K for his H1B work visa. I don't think it's the case if it's not a software job or something. I forget what it is, the classification, but no. The answer is no.
Right here. We're stacked up to maybe just burst into showers on contact, but Mates anticipating something.
What was this?
Here in round 5.
Yeah, gonna have to be frugal with the investment of utility. Do you want to
Ass-crack revealed.
Out with diligence and not make a fumble? Obviously, Yeta J tasked with a lot to handle, right?
That's funny as hell.
The way the map is right now, but
this camera for some reason just randomly freezes when I'm walking around.
be stacked up on this. Mates working together.
Dude, Bala had the worst ass-crack reveal of all time. Like, it was the worst of all time, bro. It was on the Fortnite broadcast.
Why is Glyph going for a jumping phantom headshot over default box? And he himself gets killed.
So it's
That
gonna
one's
make
tough.
it difficult for Martin to at least string together both of these kills.
Sociable gonna go first though.
I don't know, if you're getting send news like that, it makes sense. Martin in a 1v1 that should not really be a 1v1 right now. Wait for the tap. Oh!
Come on, one bullet. Come on, no!
That's tough.
Martin's got the upper hand here.
Oh, no!
He's gonna save his ult now, yeah?
I'm just gonna ult you on the spike.
Yeah, the J, this is a
He's gonna save ult now that he knows he tagged him.
The time gonna become a factor. Has to
Or
do
not.
something about this. Stand his ground. Martin can check the spike. He knows nothing's happening. Doesn't need to do too much here. He might have this one in the bag. Martin.
Do you long range shorty him here? Because you
Yes.
actually might not do 10 damage.
Doesn't really matter what you do now.
Yeah, look, he only did 2.
2! At 2!
Like, I actually think he was still in a bit of a difficult situation there if he played it from elbow, because he has to hit another outlaw shot if he takes the fight.
Just gets dicey once you have to.
Look at this! What are you doing, Glyph? Why is he fucking phantom jumping to try to get a jumping phantom kill over the box? Exposes his own head and dies. That's insane. That's
What if he got, like,
I've ever seen.
his mind is probably saying, what if he got it though, you know?
Even Asuna doesn't go for those.
Nah, you're not wrong, unless his mouse is broken.
Check the corner this time. Sociable again, trying to find a way through there, but kind of getting ankle broken.
This meta is so silly.
Oh my god.
I mean, the 1-2 punch there is looking good, right? That nice little combination work. That's what we're looking
I'm telling you, man, I miss Yoru. I miss Yoru.
Work together on taking this space. So far, ticking the box.
Yes, then it was on the broadcast.
Post plant here, but don't even want to entertain the possibility of piecing something together. It was Sociable falling so early and then Crossley found for free, effectively blind in between a couple of those smokes, and it's all but decided in the first 20 seconds. You don't necessarily want to see FUT, especially with Bebo playing like this, FUT go forwards and try and challenge that initial burst, but they need to come up with an answer. A couple of rounds now where Bebo is able to just completely take over the early round for mates.
Yeah, nice that mates are kind of giving
I'm realizing
experience of internationals right now. You get to enjoy this.
how hard it is to be the GOAT in a game like Valorant, just because the meta changes so much. Like, being the GOAT in CS is probably so much easier.
Maybe that operator trying to get
You just have to worry about map pool and like some changes to the game that don't alter the way you actually approach movement and where you like to play on the map.
bit of a gamble in that regard, but Sociable has to be really
Oh no,
careful.
Shivato, absolutely, absolutely.
But a really fine margin.
Shaw, if Deadlock becomes a popular esport, would you and the crew jump ship? I'm never jumping ship from Valorant, in my opinion. I love the game too much, but listen, let's be real. If casting is what I love to do, if it's what I think I was born for. Nice peek, by the way, from Sociable early. Oh my god, what is this Star Wars ass fight? And Martin's there as well? That's a crazy exchange.
If I'm honest, as Mini's got his reward on the other side of
What the fuck is happening in short?
And that allows for this rotation to come through.
Solid audible. In very, very instinctive.
Please don't overpush this. Why would we ever be over pushing the smoke? Okay, that's fine.
Here by Glyph. Stand for Sop and Zeus. You've kind of missed the timing here in this rotation. Sop got to be careful once this smoke expires.
Zeus could win the round here after one kill.
The manipulation of the map, if I can get my words out, has actually been marvelous from mates. That's a lot of M's to say.
Yes.
I shouldn't have gone for it, if I'm honest. And then there's Mini getting the kill just to make it worse. But no, it was really, really impressive to watch.
It's funny with Lauren again.
It looked, the way they were able to still get that progress going on, he's still able
Yeah, I
to
saw Martin's still playing really well. Not to the extent of, like, you know, Grand Finals Europe performance, but he's playing nice. About $240 of Enter the Aim close from the Wi-Fi sponsorship is nice. Yo, NJ, thank you, first of all, for supporting the fucking show. And second of all, dude, the clothes are actually really nice. Not because I'm just sponsored by them, but I actually have them. Fun fact, I'm not sure if I'm even allowed to say this, but I've tried stuff we've been sent from VODfathers and said no. I do not want to sponsor this stuff. I'm not going to tell you guys obviously what the products are, but I truly believe in what we put down. And I truly believe we made a mistake with Kalshi. Yeah.
Yeah, for FUT, this is starting to get frustrating, I'm sure, right? It's How many times are we going to lose on these sort of fights? We had, a bit of a back and forth at the beginning. Maybe
Well, this is the one that, like I said,
judge.
it's the audible after Beepo's fallen. So it's one of the ones that you got to say they get over the initial hurdle. Can't really piece together anything.
Is it right about all the agents, or what are you talking about, RJ?
Maintain that anchor on a site. So
Yeah, Contextual was like a sponsor, like maybe in our 5th or 6th episode. And there was a lot of backlash about it as well. I didn't understand at the time because prediction markets at that point were very new. And we were really given a spiel about how they weren't gambling, but they were basically just gambling. And that was on us after the fact. We didn't take the 2nd or 3rd sponsorship afterwards. We're big chilling. In terms of like casting Deadlock or casting Valorant, very good question, by the way. Sorry for taking so long to respond to it because there's 30,000 things happening Night Runner, but for me, casting is a goal, and casting has to match a passion. But if I'm going to be around in Valorant for like the next 3 years, even the next, honestly, my goal, right, for me personally, the next 2 years, and I don't have a tier 1 casting role, I'll still be part of Valorant. I'll still hopefully be making content, watching VCT, making YouTube videos.
They are half buying, but Veto J forces.
But I gotta think about, like,
Can I get a
double stingler? That's what you buy it for.
Right. Yeah, I mean it works. Oh man, that's a nice ult. That's actually a nice
Very
ult.
cool ult.
Let's go. Now you gotta get out of shower somehow.
Nobody holding showers. Literally 0 people holding showers here for Salsa to get the plant after they just ran a showers crunch. Are we insane, gentlemates? How did they get away with that?
He's trying to find them an X factor, a way back in, maybe some security through CT at the very least. Martin, how long do you wait?
Let's fucking go. Nice shot.
Faster with it. Starzo on the swing. Gonna spot them out still. Down to 2, they can get surrounded.
Flashes his teammate.
Discomfort. Mini trying to find a corner to play from.
Come on.
Look for some security.
Come on, bro's scared about a 5v2. Yeah, they're winning this round.
I'm fucking scared.
Holy.
Flawless. We wanted to pick up the guns.
That's what I'm saying, Rainbow S, right?
I see. Genius.
Now will I chase that? Like, the question is, am I jumping ship? No. The answer to that is no. Am I passionate about Deadlock right now? Yes. Will I be pursuing Deadlock esports commentary? Pursuing is an interesting word. I'm not sure how much I'm going to be giving into commentary, more so than, like, maybe just being involved in playing the game. We'll see what's up. I've made some earlier comments not believing that Deadlock will be the most successful esport just because of how tough it is to watch, and how complicated the game is as well. But if enough of the world is passionate about it, I mean, people watch League of Legends, man. People watch Overwatch. Those are also complicated games.
I don't know if you can repeat that over and over. So now what do you do? Now we're back into the thick of it. Right here. Patience being displayed from mates as they wait.
It's probably anticipating further aggression to follow the timeout here.
Oh, the game's going to be so different, Sugan, as time flies.
To pave the way all the way through to TP.
What?
Somehow allowed to live.
Okay.
What is this game? What am I watching?
What the fuck am I watching, bro?
Michael Jackson?
Complete whiff of the saturate.
Michael Jackson!
Full blinded the guy, so you didn't even need to saturate him. You could have just killed him. My buddy Glyph is backwards bunny hopping like he's playing fucking Half-Life 1 speed run.
He was not bunny hopping. He was full walking. He was full sprinting. He was not jumping. He was actually hitting the smooth criminal.
Ass first into the guy that you think you've just saturated because you're. Oh, it's just so silly.
Through TP trying to maybe help out, and the Seeker is going to connect towards where Yedajay is as well, so pretty telling in that aspect. But
what the fuck are we doing?
Nice.
Oh my god.
Mate's still going to work for this, and Sop is fast, man. That
Walk
operator
into
with him
Molly.
is filthy.
Where are you going, Yedajay?
20 seconds to play with.
Just going back to A.
What, now you're going to TP?
Sop's allowing that to happen.
I like that they've let.
What? Oh, they're just doubling up?
Yedajay change up here, right? Because remember where that Seeker caught him. So very, very.
I think doubling up against the Brimalt is actually the wrong play. Like, you want to be.
It's a fine angle.
Doesn't matter. He just win.
That's my new go.
Your new
Fuck
go.
off, old man. I'll play for free.
Foot within touching distance of tying things up here. When you look at the funds, for Mates not necessarily going to be feeling the pinch just yet.
That's so funny.
doing the pit and the orbital strike, but Crosstilly goes huge.
How you doing, Panda? Good morning to you. Again, by the way.
To keep on shining.
It is a nice kill.
I've never seen someone
Oh,
look
but
so
I think that's the first round.
Snoggy, that's my thing too. I'll actually no, I'll sit by this. I'll sit by this. I don't think the game should go full esports competitive.
Really like taking it over.
I don't think it should, but I mean the support for it is insane. Like the night shift broadcasts, the competitors that are there already. Me after getting through the initial phases of getting good at ranked in the game.
Is he planning on pitting?
And understanding the flow. Like I also want to compete. You know what I'm saying? I'm supporting FUT right now, but mates are kind of popping off.
Extended like Magneto.
Oof.
Oh, he's got him.
What is he? What is he doing? What is he doing? What is he doing? What is he doing?
Shit, bro.
What is that?
Oh my god, these shots! That was clean, but it's still a 3v2.
Can the crowd call a timeout for their mental sanity?
Gonna note the operator on top there. Not a surprise at this point. Let's see if he's gonna come down from afar.
Not gonna tell him too much here. Beefo actually gonna go forwards here. We'll challenge the
Who is Bunny Panda?
Does he continue on that path? I mean, Crossley's actually
Their
popping up
positioning is horrible. And Starzo is just
position, though, that
stuck.
could be such a nasty late game surprise. I quite like what I'm seeing Starzo attempting to do, though. Take a fight that he could maybe win, but stop. It's just being a distraction. And Crossley though the strike, but Beepo.
Oh my Bippo.
Still in the fight. 2 bullets. Beepo.
Where's the confidence?
Beepo.
Reload, brother.
Yeah, okay, there we are. Hit the reload.
He's got the
Fair
slide.
play.
He's got a slide.
Eats the
People wins
flash
this.
as well. That might get Crossley
People wins
towards
this.
Oh my god.
I mean, you're not beating the slide there that you got on the regen. That is nice, dude. That's a nice round for people. Holy
Should
shit.
only take the second one as well. Hold on. Gone for the style
People
points.
can play.
Yes.
Hit him with a Gujarati gut puncher.
I mean, a bold maneuver. Nearly pays off for him, but there's still security in that sort of situation.
Let's go!
From mates.
Crazy guy, what are you doing?
Probably towards yesterday.
Do you think so?
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. I'd like to know though.
Yeah, we'll get clarity afterwards. Okay, off rip.
Crazy.
Sop in there.
RJ, it's more than that. I already said it's more than that. It's more than that.
I wouldn't want to go through that.
Dipping his toes at least. And testing the water.
This is not the patch where the Viper's ult changing, right? And how it expands. That's the next patch. I wonder how like this ult would change.
Sop's now in control of this space.
Bibbos have Indian, I believe.
Yes, it does. I mean, Judge still controlling the position.
Oh, the smoke bloom stops the flash.
Let Martin try and go forward here. You're looking at the slip through the ult. Yetterjay just playing on the outside of it. Beautiful connection on Mini as well. Punishing.
Nice, yeah, too. Really good understanding of the Viper's ult.
Even Starzo and Glyph already noted Sop trying to hunt them down. Gonna be surprised by Glyph.
Sop. Let Sop get some
That's a
kills.
lot to ask. Glyph?
He is going to win the round.
He's not
Glyph's not winning the round.
Oh, my bad, guys. Just wanted to have a little bit of fun. Holy fuck.
Yeah, I guess he does only have the Judge otherwise, so it was going to be the classic to put him to bed.
Yeah, the J won the round already.
Scoreline recovery here from FUT, up to 5 now.
We're back. We're back. Attack-sided comp.
Beefo and Mini. There's available here for the next. It's a great hold.
Holy shit.
From Yetterjay. Catching the third onto Martin. Just can't get onto that angle quick enough. Still a dysfunctional buy, but Stars on a
They would have said the same thing about Kron.
You're not going to matter too much with his ultimate available. Sop still operator in hand. It's only Zeus with an ultimate here.
Opping Hookah and Sky is nowhere near it right now. Sky is there, never mind. The pocket.
Really working for mates earlier on.
Oh!
It is a delight to watch.
Oh my god, the adaptation from FUT is sick.
This guy's insane.
Outdoing them all.
That is so sick. Ooh.
Finishing with pizzazz. 6 apiece.
Clean from social here.
Okay, 6-6 though after all that.
On the half. Fantastic stuff from FUT.
The test isn't over. Oh my god, this multiple choice is so easy on this final exam. Thinking an application question. Oh, fuck. This wasn't on the lectures. Application question wasn't on the lectures. Oh no. And that's what Bind's attack is going to be.
Right now, but I got super fans of GentleMates. We've got Thomas here, we've got Mohammed here. I'm gonna ask, do you have a favorite player on GentleMates?
Yeah,
Shout out Mohammed.
I think Ollie's player is good, but I prefer Glyph and Martin.
Okay, do you have a favorite player?
I'm not really a great fan. I'm his friend, and he asked me to come. So, but
you're a super fan of Thomas. Thomas is a super fan of GentleMates.
yeah, exactly.
All right, I get that then.
That's
how are you
funny.
faring, GentleMates,
That's
right now? Feels like they've let a
very,
couple
very
rounds slip. Are you
fucking
still
funny,
happy supporting them?
Yeah, I'm so happy. I'm come from my vacation school trip, and it's incredible.
Yeah. So this is your first time in the studio, loving it, seeing GentleMates?
Yeah, it's my first time in Berlin and in this studio.
Ask the other guy a question.
We're pretty much the same person right now. Do you have a prediction?
He's just standing there.
What would you ask him?
Close race right
How
now.
are you finding the games? This shit is kind of weird. I don't understand it. I love the crowd though. They're kind of nice.
I think we can win this game.
I mean, I feel like you've got to take a risk and ask him something like,
super loud,
are you enjoying it?
Tell
like,
me, what is the
like,
chant
are you
guys
enjoying
doing
it? Do you
to
play
rile up all
Valorant?
the
Like, what's your
GentleMates
background?
fans?
Like, you got to ask him something like that. And then even if he says I don't play Valorant, you got to be like, oh, you should, you know, like you got to check it out. You know, like you got to try to spin it
There
positive.
you go. That's all you really need to know. Am I right?
Because you can't just have him there as a standing man emoji.
No, it's true. It's true. But it's funny. He's trying to do the chants, and it's like, you know, when your friend doesn't know the lyrics and they're trying to rap along with the song, he's messing up the words.
Oh, it's unfortunate.
That's too funny.
Set up for failure with that one by whoever scouted those two.
Also, if they're on a school trip, isn't class in session right now? Shouldn't they be somewhere?
No, it's fucking 7 p.m. also.
Yeah, if you're on a school trip to a different country, aren't you doing shit at 7 p.m. till like 9?
You had a weird childhood. You had a fucking strange childhood.
Watching Valorant, bro, yeah.
You weren't allowed to eat sand. You're fucking... You
like many other children.
At the age of 9.
Were told not to eat sand.
When you went on school trips, you had mandated stuff from beginning to end of the day. Like, every fucking minute of the day, you had to be doing something.
No, we had like a winter camp trip where like literally the itinerary was from like 7 a.m. to like 10 p.m. bro.
I never got to go on school trips because we didn't have the money for it. But
Yeah, that would be like your school was the trip, you know, big private school, 7 stories, 4 swimming pools.
We didn't need to go anywhere because it was all at the school.
Yeah, rock climbing wall.
Not true.
I know you had a rock climbing wall. You come from that money. That's crazy.
No, we had my parents put a swing in my room.
In your room?
In your room in the school? You lived at the school?
No, in my room growing up.
How big is your room?
In your room.
So when my parents got their first house, they gave us the master bedroom and they slept in like a little closet because they just wanted the kids to have the like big room and use it as a playroom as well. So they put like a rope swing and stuff from the ceiling in the master bedroom for us to play on. It was fucking awesome.
I mean, Kyle, were you talking about that rock climbing stuff though? That does remind me. I went to a primary school and like at the end of my time there, they did install the smallest I mean, it was tiny. It was like the smallest little like rock climbing thing, but like it was like maybe 10 different little things that you could put your hands and feet on across the whole wall. So it like wasn't really a rock
You could basically
climbing
get
wall.
up there from like the very first foothold. You just get to the top.
Yeah, like, especially because it was only there as I was the older kids, and obviously it was built for like kids as young as like 6 or something. So like as the older kids was like, oh, I'm on the wall. Oh, I'm off it.
Wait, this is actually... So you're... to go back to the first point. Your parents installed a swing in the master bedroom.
Hold on.
And just convinced you that it was a for fun thing. Yes, children.
Bedroom. It was not their bedroom, it was our bedroom. They did not have any additional attachments.
Yeah, because the attachments were in the closet that they would wait for you guys to go to bed.
No.
That explains a lot about this freaky little man.
No. It was all extremely naive and innocent.
Great catch from me as well. Just to spot on.
But you guys think what?
Swing indoors. I mean, genuinely, why is the only swings indoors I've ever heard of?
I'm quite far away from that screen.
Or used for the purposes that Shai was referencing.
Okay. But also, why swing indoors implies that we had a garden. We didn't have a garden. There's nowhere else to put it.
I know, right outside your...
It's a terraced house. It's a terraced...
No. TMV. To get into his house, you had to cross a moat with a bridge. He lived in a huge-ass castle.
No swing. You're basically asking me swing or no swing.
How close was the nearest park?
The nearest park was probably 400 feet away.
Why are you saying it like that? Just say 2 minutes. Just say 2 minutes. Say 400
so
feet.
2 minutes away.
Yeah. It was right outside my front door. You could walk
so why'd you swing in your room then?
Because it was for when we were like toddlers. It was for when we were very young.
It's not a park, is it?
It was for when we were very, very young. And it was just a nice thing to have in our home.
Denied. Bippo,
Yeah,
denied.
Your parents don't have to go with you to your room.
I thought Bippo was teed up.
How much enjoyment are you getting off a swing? Like every day you're going on a swing.
Oh, I've gotten enjoyment from a swing before. Let me tell you.
You two don't understand children. I don't get it.
How young are we talking?
Ah, yes, the commonplace of children's having swings in their room. I had the weird childhood. I had the weird
How much
childhood.
enjoyment can you get out of a swing? A child can get infinite enjoyment out of a fucking piece of paper.
I don't know about that one.
Children have an enormous range of imagination.
Yes. So anything but the iPad, right, would work then. Anything but the iPad. But nowadays, the iPad is all they want.
I didn't have an iPad growing up because I'm old.
I didn't either.
We didn't have that.
I didn't either.
How young? What age range is you and your siblings?
This is from being born up until the age of 7.
And what
Perfect age, younger than me. So my only sibling at the time, because then we moved house when we had the younger ones. So my only sibling at the time was 14 months younger, like almost a year younger.
Okay.
That is the perfect age to be getting a large amount of value out of an indoor swing.
No, but I'm picturing you still at like 11 with this swing, because I know you've talked about your sister eating sand being much younger than you, so I'm imagining that you're still
different house. Had to give up on it at that point.
I wonder what the people who bought your house thought of the swings.
Yeah, I don't know.
They probably did think this is a sex swing.
But also my parents were... Sex swings are normally for people who are lacking mobility, isn't it?
No. They're for having a fun time. Allegedly.
I thought sex swings were like if your hip was going, your grandparents would get a sex swing.
I think it's dual use. I think it's
Depends on how you use it though, because you need more flexibility sometimes, allegedly, to use a sex swing.
Right.
In certain alleged positions.
Right. Okay, I see. I'm glad we have somebody so knowledgeable, because I don't know anything about that, because mine was just for fun.
I see.
I mean, I guess yours is just for fun as well.
Yeah.
If you had one allegedly.
If I had one allegedly. Nice crosshair placement. Bad aim. Bad aim. Bad aim. Looking like Jinxie trying to hold a sight.
Have you seen he's been playing Valorant recently?
I have, yeah. He got an ace in his first game. Valorant's the easiest game to play ever then, right? What?
Okay, that's kind of crazy from Martin.
Oh!
You can't pull out your shorty there. That's insane.
Crazy approach towards Hookah here, and just
this shit is crazy.
Communication about who was going to deal with the dog.
A friend told me, guys. My friend in Canada told me. You know what I'm saying? Allegedly. Allegedly.
Completely ripped to shreds.
Getsu's actually popping.
As you noted, yes. Come on. That's it.
How you doing, Waffles? Hello.
Tied up 8 apiece now. Mates, left
all right,
licking their wounds.
let's tap back in. 8-8.
Two sheriffs and a bucky to invest here. Around 17 a smack.
Ooh! What the fuck is this team, bro? Lucker dogs.
We got them downloaded.
Yeah, you got fucking toggles downloaded.
Scarier he gets. So now me and Glyph.
I mean, that's the thing with this meta. Someone put the smoke somewhere. It's like, oh, they're about to
point, unless they hit something that's going to blow my
True.
mind. But again, looking where the deaths are, this was kind of get it done sort of round, it felt like.
Yeah, maybe just looking for something a little spectacular at the start of this round. They get shut down before they can even really get the ball rolling.
Vetu's popping. How the fuck will Envy play now? But what are we talking about?
And Mini positioned over towards 8.
I don't understand the joke.
Still 5 strong FUT.
Nah, it's an eco round. It's an eco round. Relax, guys. It was a misinput. He shot his teammate.
And that's it.
I didn't.
What's following in the next few rounds? We're going to have a massive advantage in terms of this.
Imagine he dogged. Sociable's just trapped in the corner.
All very close.
That'd be so funny.
Side SOP and YesJ.
Oh my god.
Pass the plant across the Sociable. Try and prioritize that orbital strike.
30 seconds left. Spike planted.
Chance to maybe bolster.
TMV, are you going anywhere tonight?
No.
Between Glyph and Mini.
Are you asking me out?
Yeah, you want to join my scrims?
The progress as well.
Your scrims?
Yeah, I'm having scrims. We need a sub. Are you down to play?
You might need to look at who's replied to a certain message.
Bank behind them.
Oh shit.
Hello.
Hello. Let me check the reactions. Damn, TMV will be there.
The answer's there from FUT. And Sociable.
Probably only for a couple though. I won't be there all day.
We only ever have time for like 3.
Just farming, man.
They take a long time to start up.
Flawless round coming through, and it couldn't have been a better time.
No. Well, the pit.
It's shocking that TMV plays Deadlock.
Now to them in a very, very
what did you play on mobile before TMV, or is this your first MOBA?
Why we're going to see mates call a timeout
That's my first MOBA.
Oh shit.
Consider what's to come. Just
that's crazy.
Once more.
It is kind of shocking. Alright, let's tap in for the next buy round.
Way towards market.
See what's up.
Fantastic work from him. Quite a map 1, but certainly starting to shine now.
I'm kind of checking in on the mate's side here, right? Their timeout.
Can somebody tap in exclamation mark maps in the chat?
Highlight for me. On the other side, though,
First time in like 2 years feels like someone actually have a.
We've seen obviously the value this guy.
Fuck, how do you even pronounce the words?
When he's in form.
Yeah, I mean, he even said himself
Fugway?
today. Bit of a one trick. He's almost
Dude, I know this word as well. Why is it escaping me? It's Haven. I mean, I kind of really want this to go to Haven. I want to see what mates are doing on the map.
Like I said, where they start exploring some of these different compositions, I'd love to see a player like Martin find his comfort and really replicate that success he found on Yoru across the agent pool.
Yo, randomly just thought about this, but Poe and Kung Fu Panda 1, kind of a goated movie, no?
Santiago as well, but
I mean, I think it's one of always the things that kind of.
It really is just Spider-Man, but in a different story. Great power, great responsibility, and anybody can be Spider-Man.
Obviously, the heights of being numerically one of the best.
Back-to-back best of 5.
Yeah, literally. Like
the bar is pretty high.
Yeah,
Let's start defense on Haven. Interesting.
Like 80% of what he was showing at kickoff on some other agents.
Yeah, that would be phenomenal to witness. But. I'm still seeing it.
It's quiet.
I would hope so. It's on the MC.
It's a mystery.
Oh my god, the third tech pause of this fucking thing. Is it Mini again?
DJ, please.
As soon as we know, we'll let you know.
We don't know.
We don't know.
We can guess. Oh.
Oh, we're back.
No, see, now you've seen it. Oh, it's moving now.
Okay.
All right.
We're being toyed with.
Yeah. Huh. Very quiet.
What does Waylay have in her backpack?
I don't like it.
Who's my favorite Spider-Man?
Oh, do I have to talk or something?
Honestly speaking,
yeah, it's my favorite thing. It's why we do this job. Now, looking at the
it might be.
You were noting, and we can't ignore. FUT have near on a full hand.
It might be 16-10 miles, man. It might be 16-10 miles. But I do like Peter Parker.
Martin one away, but in this round, very much.
I do be liking like any or most like normal variations of Peter Parker.
Anticipating Sociable investing.
Well, shit, I will be streaming Deadlock, but like 30 minutes after this broadcast ends. Oh, that is sad.
Sales there, isn't it?
You can't
do it again.
Gun, unfortunately, doesn't get any easier on the way in.
Lenta Spiker.
Sliggy was coaching. Had a judge anywhere we can. That'll do the job.
Link days.
I miss him.
You're dead. You are dead, you fool.
Back into the smoke.
Go and save,
little
boys.
Go and save. Even here, give up. Investment not necessary for.
I wonder how these splits change in the next patch. Apparently, it's been really rough pitting in this new patch when they changed it up.
10, isn't it? Not sure what really happened there with mates. I mean, the site was.
Did they change it that much? I thought they just made it so it didn't bug out.
No, they've changed it quite. I mean, half the pits were slightly buggy, pretty much, in how they would expand. A lot of pros were complaining.
All of the expansions. I just thought it was for like the ones that didn't work.
No, like Wendler, I think, was responding to a tweet and said that like Riot literally asked us to post the pits that we use, so they wouldn't like, you know, they wouldn't erase any of the good pits or the pits that people preferred, but nobody responded in the thread, so now every pit was changed. It's on the pros, man. It's their fault. They had a chance.
I mean, yeah, you can't complain at that point. That's on you. The one on short still looks a bit weird though. That one still worked the same.
It's not in this patch, I think. It's in the next.
Oh, yeah, it's not in this patch, though.
Yeah.
So what? I've missed this completely. I didn't even realize that this was a change. What have they done?
They just made it like less buggy, or I guess more consistent. But
the way that the way that it spreads is like more consistent. But I initially just thought that was, you know, like
to make it a circle, so like less actually useful.
I don't know the specifics, but like whatever it is, like, you know, some of those icebox pits that would like go all the way around in crevasses, and so I guess those are less likely now, which is
also you know the like bugged icebox pits where you did it and it didn't do it.
Yeah.
Like it fixed those, so it doesn't do that anymore.
But they asked for use cases where people liked certain pits, but nobody, like 3 people responded out of all the pro teams. So
how do you know this?
I'm on Twitter too much between deadlock games. Yeah.
This is 4 players here. This is a lot of bodies to try and clear. Close flash gonna know.
Well, SantiagoM8s are playing.
Why? What are we doing an exec or not? Oh well, now we are, but we're doing it into the brim molly.
He found a pocket.
Oh, there's a pocket.
He found a pocket. He went in the briefcase.
Stand a chance, and Zeus with a great follow-up. Foot scaling
Nice.
looks lovely.
Oh, Martin only got 1 out of that though.
It's fine. Mini with the Guardian. Hello? He dropped his gun.
Mini with no gun.
We love that. Throw it away.
So execution here in the placement. Not sure if even that was a little
Mini
bit
on
off.
the
There was a
pacifist
gap
arc.
between the
Play
orbital
mix.
Perfect.
When you're playing gun game, but you run out of guns.
Onto a 4-man strong side for mates.
And that's the part that matters to me. 4 players
That's
were
fucked
here.
up.
It was known. This, it didn't look like such
People on an off angle, whiffing.
From his side of things, it looks very
Martin,
different, but he was
whiffing as well.
moving.
Should have been able to get the kill on cross limit.
Tranquilo.
Mini throwing his gun away.
Nah, he was making content for the for YouTube. Guys, I'm in the VCT, and after every kill, I'm gonna drop my gun and see if we can win a game. Let's play this B retake round.
Even if there's like a timeout here or something for mates, the problem is that they've got loads of ults to bring in themselves as well.
I'm playing the Slippy Fingers mod of Valorant.
I was waiting.
Every time I get a kill, my gun falls on the floor.
I said they were on the brink of a
Our team made it to Santiago, and honestly, EMEA is too easy. So my coach said, drop your gun every time you get a kill. And let's see if we can still beat this Turkish team.
But a string of 5 rounds for FUT to get up.
The
to
team
11.
we're playing against today is called FUT, so I've decided to play with my feet.
Kind of pressure now on the mates to try and piece together a response.
It's too good. It's too good.
I mean, a Guardian and a Bulldog to round this out.
RJ be like that. Hold on, there's still a chance. 4 ultimates.
Opportunity to farm.
How many players die before they use them?
3.
All right, high
On
flash.
both sides.
Fight down low.
I hate the way mates defend A on blind, bro. I can't believe you lost to Santiago and you haven't made any adjustments to these passive ass A setups.
You're on A. You're on A. You're on A. Go A. Go A. You're on A.
What was that strat right there?
I don't know. I mean, just 4 players on the fight it.
We take that.
Well, 2 of the players have already died before using their ult.
Yup, and
And then Glyph has to reload in the open. The truth. One of his fucking opponents is reloading and the other one's not looking at him.
Single-handedly delivering this one for FUT.
Wants to play with Crustally.
Absolutely
came
insane.
over with a message.
Yeah, the Cats here
Fuck
discussing
off,
this.
old fan,
It
I'll
feels like
play
the
for
last bullet that
free.
he actually fires in that spray. And again,
this guy knows. He knows there's people in both smokes, and he chooses to spray one of them and reload in the open.
Reload, bro. It's just insane. They've lost their heads. They've absolutely lost their heads. SantiagoM8s, the defense side of this
Second time out,
has
yeah.
been horrible the last couple of times they've played it.
It really has.
That is actually wild that in your
I mean,
basically
it's what you
your
got to
debut
do
here.
versus mates. They've already
sociable without language barrier. No, honestly, honestly.
They give it as well, right? It's all fair in this sort of format. If you're gonna do
Why
it,
does Cristalli look like Leo Faria in his picture? Did you see that shit?
He does. He does.
He
Actual
looks like Leo Faria.
new spring anime. I'm the head of VCT, but I time travel to play for a Turkish team. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Back into bind here.
Doing the smoke to dodge the flash again
Missing
early.
1 point for Bebo. Nothing on the recoil.
Oh no,
That's fucking hilarious.
Do it. He deliberately got flashed at B because they're gonna end A.
and it's all heard. Crossley
And look at Mates' A-hold.
Dude, why are Mates so determined to push out B early and leave A as the freest site of all time, man? Why do they never try to challenge crunch?
Do you want the based answer? Do you want the actual based answer?
Yeah, what's the based answer?
They're conditioning bad ante for the next time they play Bind. Teams will be like,
they already
ooh.
did that against AG. That's how they got eliminated from Santiago.
Maybe some people weren't watching though, you know? Maybe some teams were playing Clash. Now, real shit. EMEA style.
It's so bad the way they defend A on this map. I thought it was because they were running Astra. I thought, oh, when they if they run Brim, surely their Brim will sometimes
That iPad hit my head hard.
and then spam to deny plant.
Just waiting for the right timing to
You have
invest this
5 players A and none of them are on the site.
Actually trade off here with a smoke investment.
Literally 5. They're just waiting for the exec to flood back in.
Why are they not in front of the smoke at least? You didn't see... What the fuck?
To hear if him and Sociable can actually pressure these back lines, and one flash is going to affect. Stars are going to clear Sociable. Zeus still waiting.
Here they come.
All that noise and all that commotion. He is going to go down, but
Oh my god.
The spike's still not planted though.
Stars over the flank, 1v1.
Maybe if we had any positioning on the site at all. Diabolically shit from Gentle Mates on defense, man.
Yeah.
This team does not understand what they're doing on bind defense anymore.
The choice not to at least push the CT smoke after it comes down and you see nobody behind it is insane.
Team, how are you?
That is wild.
They lose 7 rounds in a row. 7 rounds in a row.
Picking us like with courage. I mean, we talk about we need to pick them like they doing to us. So that was the reason why we can come back like this.
Nice. A bit of taste of their own medicines. I'll let you go. I know that you go to map 3 comments. Thank you for joining me.
Exactly
you guys
the
stick
same thing
around right on the
AG.
other side. We'll see who's going to win now that it's a 1-1 between the two teams.
It's a nice B-Day, Oris. I didn't know you were like that. Yeah, those B swings were so weird. I wish they just bolstered up A a little bit and played like elbow once, bro. Imagine playing elbow once against a team that like stutter step looks for fights coming into sight. I don't know, man. What is this like AI fucking hip hop beat, bro? We're chilling. We're chilling. No, for the people that were linking the stage 1 what's it called? For the people that were linking the stage 1 GE intro stuff and the stage 1 intro for Pacific, I haven't watched it yet. I'm not going to be watching it during this break either. Ad time, by the way. We're just chilling, having a good time. I'll talk about whatever with you guys. I had some Timbits and some coffee. It's kind of nice. And we'll watch this stuff in a pre-show one of these days, upcoming for EMEA or Pacific. Same as you did. I was confident in FUT cooking, but here's the thing I didn't like about the Vitality Giants match or this FUT Mates map specifically. I don't like when one team has a semblance of unity, good strategy, and resurgence. And like, you know, they picked up some new players for their roster. They get into a match, they look good, and the team they're facing is doing some dumb shit. It makes me just completely discredit a lot of the match of what they're doing good. Because what the hell are mates doing, right? Sitting with Vitality. What the fuck were Giants doing on that or Giants doing on that Pearl? I have yet to see a game in EMEA where like both teams I'm like, okay. So FUT made some roster changes. Mates gave them a really good time, but FUT had something that was impossible to beat, you know? What should you get for lunch? Look for some birria tacos. I think there'll be a team that makes you throw because of how fast they play. I'm fine with that. I want like some sense of semblance from both sides of the board. I hate the fact that FUT are playing okay-ish right now, right? They're still getting some crazy luck, which is totally fine. They're setting themselves up for it. I like that, so we can analyze that. But mates are doing some crazy shit, bro. Singing the wrong song during karaoke type shit. How do you fuck it up? How do you actually fuck it up? Pacific starting tomorrow, you'll see plenty. Somebody asked me my preds for PRX versus Nongshim. I'm going PRX. I'm going PRX for this one. That's a lie. I'm on the noodle train. I'm locking in Nongshim again. No matter what the meta is, bro. I am concerned as to what Francis will be playing, but a lot of the times, especially regionally, these guys win with Francis doing nothing half the time, so I'm totally fine with that.
Headphone user warning, by the way. I had one in too, but FUT was absolutely feeling it. This is what we wanted to see. We wanted to see them dust off that first map, get back into it, into the saddle, get that aggression, and take GentleMates to map number 3.
It looked like that screaming was being looped, but it actually was a bunch of different clips of Yetterday just giving it
Goku, celebration or transformation? You tell me.
What we wanted to see, and you know, I kind of mentioned that teeing up into this map. You know, getting comfortable, getting, you know, hyped, being able to bring back that energy, and that's what they were able to do throughout that second map.
Yeah, that energy was there also on the attack, I feel like. They had like...
Damn, scales popped off on Tyloo yesterday then, huh? Or this morning?
SantiagoM8s unlocked a little bit too, but the kind of win condition of that double Judas just going...
Splash was up there too. These chamber players, bro. The chamber Viper.
Style.
It's a style. The style.
A bit of that here too, because of Vlad.
Didn't do too hot on chamber though.
Works pretty well.
And that's exactly
it's the Viper gameplay.
I'm
in 26 on Breeze. Sheesh.
Saying, like, we need FUT to be aggressive because that is their key to success. So it's working out, and we got to see that from them. But for FUT specifically as well, something that you wanted to highlight was when we come out from that timeout and they just have not just the aggression, but a very clear plan as well.
Yeah, they were 5-2 down, and I think that Vlad took the timeout here, and we see that they had one away from Brimalt, so they planned to take it towards long, and then they had this huge trap ready with the way they ult and the Brimalt, and it's just a really nice idea. I think that when I see a timeout and then I see a very clearly executed plan, that's what I want to see. Like, the plan's not always the best, like a Shower's Crunch, you know, whatever, but like, all the pieces made sense. Like, they got the orb, got the ult, there's a very clear direction for the round, and able to get a 5v3 immediately, and then from then on, it allowed them...
Goddamn.
With the timeout. From then on, it allowed them to get momentum back into the game.
And that momentum led them all the way to here. But you can see as well...
I'm sure we're doing 2024, but Yetu's pop clips like in half times where...
The coaches are fired up.
What's it called? Hella dope. I wasn't Arjun. I'm excited to see now.
If anything, like, it feels like
I'm excited to see now.
Coming together. And we're seeing that also in individual players being able to step up and give us crazy performance after the other.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, we're speaking about Vlad here, but we also have Sociable coming in as that IGL, right? So a complete rework of the leadership here for FUT Esports. And the numbers that he's managing to put up as an IGL in Tier 1 is kind of insane. Because let's not forget, this guy came in as a rookie last year at the age of 28, I believe it was. And now he's moved on to FUT, come IGL of their team, and he's just putting up the statistics. So
313 ACS, bro.
Honestly, BPL might have been holding him back, right?
Oh.
And then Navi, maybe like he's
Damn.
now. It's great.
Yeah, I have no idea. I rated him fairly highly. Like, I thought he was decent in the BBL, but he wasn't like the shining light to me. He was just kind of a bit more of like a utility player, I'd say. Here, like, if he's able to do this on the IGL role, like, I don't understand how you can IGL.
I don't know how he's doing
and
it.
be unlocked like this. It's very confusing to me.
Well, sometimes it's okay to be wrong. And that's fine, right?
Yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah.
Yeah, that was really mean. But we do have a coach question as well. From the side of FUT,
What the hell?
to see what we can look forward to heading into our final map of the series.
What was the key to turning things on blind, and what do you want to carry forward to heaven? Personally, not being scared of fighting, because like there's nobody on this opponent that would kill us on 1v1. Yeah.
Oh damn!
And this
Confidence.
confidence is what makes us win the rounds.
Yeah, totally. I agree. I mean, it's like I think we showed more of our identity this map. You know, like GentleMates are a team that want a team fight and they want to fight together, but we want to do the same, and we back our firepower more than this. So I think that was it. I think we found our confidence, and we're gonna take that forward going into Haven.
No one on the other team that could kill us one-on-one. You're going up against Martine. Like, that's a bold statement to be making, but that mentality that they have right now, Billy, like the confidence, it's showing and it's paying dividends.
I mean, it's not just Martine on the other side. You've got Mini, you've got Starzo, like you've got so many mechanically great players on the other side. But like FUT said, they have that extra level of firepower, I think, coming into this one with that Turkish talent, right? Let's not forget that they have a full Turkish roster here. And I think that that's perhaps helping with this IGLing as well conversation that we were having just before we threw to that coach confession, is Sociable being able to make those calls in his native language, I think is what's helping, and building confidence around the rest of his team to take those team fights, as the coach has said.
Yeah, fundamentally, I'm enjoying the identity shift from FUT.
Let me see what's up.
I said before, like traditionally.
Do you think they're coming to India, such Pakistan, anytime for a Masters?
Slower team, like not quite slow as some.
I'm not sure. I'm not really sure about the geology when it comes to like what type of. I mean, what type of other events have happened in Pakistan / India? I know there's a lot of cricket matches that go on in Pakistan personally, because I think I've been to one before.
We're going on to Haven, and we want to continue.
I'm not sure about like infrastructure-wise, what type of big theaters, domes / how often people go to things like. I mean, I guess I might have lived in a different part of Pakistan personally, but
what are we expecting to see here from the side of GentleMates?
cinemas, movies, and stuff. How does that work inside the country? I mean, I just have a lot of questions, honestly, to be able to answer that.
That people are going towards to replace that Euro on a lot of these maps.
I feel like their venues are just a bit too big.
He's quite popular.
They're more like football stadium-y from where they
where you're going to find that a lot.
From what happens, and from what I've seen for Pakistan and India as well, when it comes to Pakistan specifically, when it comes to electricity and stuff, fighting games are much more popular than Valorant there, from what I've seen. Like, I think if Tekken came over and did something crazy, like, things would go insane. Yeah, Martine Phoenix on this Haven as well.
I think that anytime FUT were trying to get into that A site attack, he had it on lock. So I think a continuation of that.
Interesting.
I think the big thing I'm looking at on the defense side for both teams is that they were struggling a little bit with that Euro. Double Jordis is now very hard to play on that defense side when you don't have immediate access to a teleport agent that's able to be one side of the map and then the other side of the map. So I think both teams need to step up that defense, and GentleMates are starting there, and I want to see how that.
See what's up.
I think that's where I look towards Bipple, right? He had a very quiet first map.
I mean, they can whip something up. The idea is you can't whip something up. You have to have like some form of something already happening inside the system, right? Like if Pakistan and India had like already a history of having esports cafes that people would play Valorant in. If Pakistan and India had like a culture where going to things like gaming events equivalents were popular, that'd be a wave, right? So we're talking about like concerts, specifically like international concerts within the country. India would have a few more of them, but yeah, I don't know. I think it's tough. I know India probably has better infrastructure for it. I don't see Pakistan having the best infrastructure for stuff like that, or the community / the culture for it. I know Valorant is very popular, but I still think in those countries, so I can speak on specifically Pakistan. I feel like any game that's not a fighting game does not really work well in it, past like maybe Counter-Strike. And then yeah, mobile games and mobile game stuff as well, yes. If you're only going to gaming cafes to play Valorant nowadays, yo, nice. I'm not going to say it's not going to be hype, Panda. I absolutely agree. It'd be so hype. It'd be hella hype. But I'm just not sure if it'll be a for sure thing, you know? I can't confidently say that it's on the top of the list. I would see them coming back to different countries before going to India or Pakistan. Let's see if there's like cool, I think you guys might get cool events for Valorant Mobile. I think that's a very big possibility. I think China, the Philippines, India, many like South Asian and Eastern Asian countries would pop once the mobile stuff happens. Having lands for that as well, specifically mobile, would be a thing. Is it actually Sims? That's kind of tough. Be better than Masters London any day. Let's see how Masters London is. So far, I feel like Santiago is one of the best events of all time. Oh, Hypoc mentioned Santiago as well. Let's see how this goes.
Eyes go towards is how much success mates are able to create for themselves on this defensive path.
And it feels
That's
like
tough, Sims. That's tough.
common conversation, right? Those defensive sides, how competent,
All right.
rounds you can get,
Zeus test.
and how much you can do with it.
Sop has been pretty good in that last map.
Already.
Yo.
Zeus. Gonna be testing
Uh-oh.
for C-Long. Bebo's been noted. He's lucky to be alive, and actually a great bit of stall.
Yeah.
I mean, they take so much util off the board with that one.
Make sure nobody paths forwards here. So no harm, no foul. Mini disconnected from A site here. Ton of bodies ready to get behind.
No molly, no stun for retake. We go straight to B, so it's easier to be able to hold. I don't know what Yetsu's doing.
Catching LETSGETTITTT, transitioning back towards window and mid control. Now firmly, and mates.
Well, now you know where three of them aren't.
They are not backing away from this either. A nice amount of pressure to begin with, and then look at Martin's reposition.
Going all the way back to window. I like that from Martin.
On towards LETSGETTITTT. They know they've got them pinned in here. They haven't really been able to work it out at the moment. Zeus gonna have to try.
Oh my God.
I mean, come on. Okay, Zeus.
Ooh. Ooh. LeZeus James.
He is.
Okay, he's got it cooking.
Beautiful pistol round.
He's got
And
it.
the reset
You're
is
literally telling
completely
your own
removed
player to sit the fuck down.
from catching LETSGETTITT when they did, mates. They said firm control.
Zeus
of
is
the
on
middle
his
of the map
feet.
here.
Biggest foot
Only
supporter.
Zeus
Sit the
to
fuck
offset that.
down.
Catching every single person. Clean, crisp with the headshots.
Are Yetsu and RJ brothers? No, I don't think so.
And there's a lot of names
But I don't
to talk
know.
about when you have Martin
I don't
in the
know.
server. Bepo's having a bit of form there, hit towards him on Bind. You have obviously now Sop joining the equation, but Zeus was one of the originals who drew a lot of eyes towards his capabilities, but Sop instantly wants to start building up himself here.
Could the start of this map just be about the momentum carried across from Bind?
It certainly could be.
Oh my God, I didn't even see it.
Just taking turns,
That's
man.
crazy.
If this duo
I looked away for a half second.
aligns, there is problems for everyone else in the EMEA. Now, we don't know the potential of them. We don't know how high they can really work together, but
I'm a fan.
I'm already on board.
Absolutely. Let's see how far they can go with this. A team that we are asking for success, finally. I mean, to be honest, like I said, the bar was pretty low.
Yeah, it was.
Coming into today, it's not a criticism at all. Especially coming up against the mates. Already going above and beyond in my eyes. Blowing me away. Going to be a consolation to be found here. Well, maybe you'll catch one.
God damn, nice try.
On the clean up.
Bro, let someone else have a little moment here, dude. You're
4K
good.
for Sop has got a nice
You're good.
Yep.
You had a great couple of maps.
Is that another point for you?
Battle at the top here between Zeus
Another point
and
for
Sop.
me.
Damn.
Zeus currently on 5, Sop on 4.
Damn, I need Pacific to start, man.
The catch on Star Zone.
That's actually
Very
so good.
last frame. And only 2 kills. Going your mate's favour so far.
The worst pistol win rate in stage 1.
Great progress. Zeus actually just one away.
That means we're bound for a comeback.
This third round.
Now he's on Heretics.
Wants to go forwards once more.
That's a -3.
Only 2 members of mates here to hold down the fort, and Zeus might just invest his ultimate. Set things in motion here. Exploration elsewhere. Bepo and Martin going forwards. I might just go for the confirmation on the drone here.
Joey, you give your knee on a rifle,
Okay,
right?
sights theirs. Plant should
If
be
I
up
tell you to
next.
play again for more points, I'll talk to them. I'll see what I can do.
They can have that down, but
I'll
it
get
is
involved.
flank, right?
Protection,
This is
yeah.
going to be something that LETSGETTITT has to consider.
Let me talk to my people. See if we get a rematch.
Playing from Sewer.
Let me use the Verse Seeker from Fortnite, from Pokemon.
who's going to be in charge of this? I mean, you've got to be concerned. LETSGETTITTT is going back and having a look. Doesn't quite see anyone yet, but they are close.
If they go long, I mean, they just win, no?
Yeah, okay, he's going to be able to back away, but they now know that someone's there. You can already see on the case he's going to be cross to
Okay.
Going to catch Martin, follow.
Okay.
From cross to lead. And this is a
Holy fuck
from FUT.
That's a nice free aim.
On the same page. Confidence sky high. And Mini is being
Holy.
It's up to close. But FUT,
It's a good day.
all 5 online.
Running away with the start of Haven here. A bonus conversion.
Cristalli's stocks looking nice.
A solid
Not nice
foundation.
enough. Not nice enough.
Again, on the half that you expect, I'd say historically, expect mates to really be in control of. Maybe to slow things down, manipulate the map. First round here.
Just not nice enough.
Actively pushing forwards.
Bro, he's going to save, bro.
Nice. It's good. It's good.
Lad can't believe his eyes.
Sop on 6, Zeus on 6. Who breaks ahead here between these two? Sop, but he
Ooh,
put
faster
down
shot.
5.
From Sociable.
Slow the
Not from
roll a
Sociable, from
little.
Glyph.
Opportunity for Zeus to potentially take over. This Glyph got to be careful, not get caught here. Can't make it out of that one.
Akbar Johnny actually has to concede a ton of space.
Yeah, Social going hunting. He's going to cop a tag, but drops the body anyway and gets out of there, draws the paranoia as well.
Yeah, big tool.
I'm not sure if they could hear all 4 people running that way. They might have gone through A if that was the case. If Phoenix dies here, they lose the round. That's an A. It's an eco anyways, never mind.
Is gonna, I think, take the lead
Holy.
now. And this just looks simple.
Not even a squeak. Not even a
Now they
anything, honestly, when it comes to the eco stuff. I swear mates can find some value in those sometimes too. This Marshall like eco meta is so weird to me as well.
Hunter's Fury in hand here. I was considering the transfer. I thought he might even go for the sway onto the second.
Cristalli doesn't roll off the tongue? What do you mean? Cristalli, yeah, it does. Crustally is not, I think. The best sounds like a Pokemon, but Cristalli?
Yeah, they need to.
Sounds like a fucking...
I mean, they haven't even got the ball rolling.
Nah.
Again, you look at the board right now, if you could. I'll explain if you don't worry. 7 to
Call
1.
him Cross? I'm calling him Crustalli, bro. I will call him Crustalli all days of the week. What is this super towel? What are we talking about?
How dare they?
What is
but
towel?
On the other side, Mini's got 2 and Martin's got 1. That's it. They haven't really had a say yet. They haven't been able to slow it down. They haven't been able to control those starts.
And we're just quickly as well, when we're talking about the switch up here for mates, they're used to being given a bit of time because people would respect some of these Euro setups, fish out where Martin is, anticipate that rotation. Here, FUT are just addressing that perfectly in terms of the aggression and controlled aggression.
Yeah,
let's go.
Synergy, yeah, everything there.
But this is something key that mates have to kind of adjust to. You don't get that kind of 1 in 3 pacing rounds.
Have a haircut time soon.
These rounds are just going to keep coming now.
Zeus and Soup should try to soup them out. Zeus and Sop should try to just outbrag each other and devour each other. Everyone Asagi type shit. I actually started watching Blue Lock from season 1 because I've never really watched it properly. I'm like on episode 8, I think.
You know, Martin could be here in the blink of an eye, effectively.
It is very different now. This new look coming back in. And if your stars are, you're getting a little bit worried. You ain't got much.
The way Pansy says it, if any names off while casting, sometimes yes. There was a guy in Fortnite called Ficus. Hardest name for me to fucking pronounce. Because for some reason it always in messing up like or combining the word with everything else I was saying, it would almost come out as like fuck over and over again. Like the plant, I think like the plant, yeah.
Only kind of saving grace if they try and slip window.
At one point, I wanted to say like ficus on the high ground, and I just said fuck, and I almost said the CK.
Have a good idea of what's going on, but LETSGETTITT's got to be careful. Could easily be overwhelmed at this point.
Almost got banned from the broadcast, swearing on air,
Could be on for another.
but nobody picked it up.
He's absolutely
Oof.
seen them.
Nice timing.
Mates are being absolutely
Oh, they're getting
outdone.
just completely
Done really well there,
carved away, man.
Spike down.
Oh, another round 1. That's such a weird round.
Back
the boy can
and the two scary prospects of Sop and Zeus now joined by Crustally, who
They're going for it. There's no time.
are on guard. Sociable
This is so desperate. What now?
Put his name in the equation as well, I guess.
Disgusting. What was the idea of that round? Just 3 flank?
Given to Sop, just running it down towards Starzo.
Oh my god. He's playing with a shield. I swear to God.
Second, a consolation, but he's going to be hunted down here. They do not want him to keep this rifle. Oh, actually, still gets it up.
Oh.
Another one.
What the fuck?
About as best a consolation you could ask
All right,
for.
I was
Around the
brain
applause from
AFK
the
and
other
I'm
side
just
of the
tuning
stage,
back
but
into a Beepo
still
ace.
FUT.
Our mate's back.
No.
Oh, they're so back.
Dude,
I've
that
got
round-
the best ace I've ever seen. The most consequential ace in Valorant history.
Oh, was that shit? That
Dude,
one?
spikes planted and they're like 3
lost the
roaming
round,
bottom
bro.
grass slowly.
Oh, they lost
They
the
were hunting
round.
him.
They lost, yeah.
7-0-5.
Yeah, they lost one guy, went for a haphazard retake, and then
That was pure VFL point.
I told you I was AFK. Fucking hell.
oh no, this is a mini round right here. Mini 3K minimum, right? Oh, he's dead.
No, he dodged it. Oh,
He's fucking. What's Cliff doing?
What's Cliff doing, man?
Martin says I'll do it myself.
Lovely
Yeah.
re-clear
Nice Phoenix
there.
ult.
Taking
Straight
that
to A we
space
go.
Very,
right back
very
away
fast
from
to
them.
rotate off that.
Finally making
Yeah.
his way up towards site.
Surely they'll
Martin still
use
has
that
one
later.
flash.
But
How does he go?
Heaven retake flash with a
He's
recall.
basically
Heaven
everyone
here,
there.
this, yeah. Absolutely does.
Actually, I don't think you're even going to get the recon back for the retake.
An open plant here, so
Maybe.
oh my god, Cristalli 3K of a generation.
2v3.
What?
Shock darts available
Am I
for
that far
Stars. They
back?
still got a drone
No, you're
as
not.
well.
Testing you. Testing you. What's real? What's AI? You have to know.
Yeah, I should have guessed a Cristalli 3K was AI.
Got a converse advantage, yeah.
But then again, if you told me, Beepo just aced, I would have said that was.
That's
AI.
also yeah. I mean, it's tough. Is the cat's meow real? I mean, this is unwinnable for Mates, right?
Shock dart to play with.
Oh, he dodged it! You
He whiffed it. Nobody's trading Beepo. Nobody walked forwards with Beepo.
Oh!
Fucking Christ, man.
No way!
An actual 3K from Cristalli.
I did see the future.
I saw the future, but just one stage too fucking close, like shit. That's crazy.
God, that was horrible from GentleMates though. Why did nobody follow Beepo?
He's fucking sliding.
So on the wrong page.
I don't know why he even went in. I actually question why he went in.
But you do one or the other. You either push them with the neon and get the kill, or you stick the spike and try to hold the guy.
I think you have to hold. She started sliding like at the middle of that ramp. Nobody's catching up to her, bro. She
You don't get a
sprints.
fucking speed bonus down the ramp. It's not deadlock.
No, she was sprinting. She was, is it? I got confused on me. Well, there's no way someone can keep up with her sprinting away from spike and sliding into long.
Yeah. Well, you could still swing while
How?
tucked into bricks. Beepo tucks bricks and then you double swing together.
Yeah, true.
Oh, the molly.
A second, maybe allow them away.
Nope, didn't get the kill.
Zeus is trying to hunt.
That's on me.
Get what he wants, but
Me when I drop my drugs at Leeds Fest.
Gaib.
the molly. Oh my god!
Oh.
So simple. How a FUT
Let's
making
go!
GentleMates
Let's
look like they're barely in the
go!
server.
It's an eco round. It's an eco round. Relax.
Maces can't piece anything together.
No!
Some of these
I
more
won't relax.
postured forward rounds.
He hasn't let his team do well in like a year and a half. Let him have it.
Victory here and there. Still 4 standing for FUT. As finances started to swell even more so. Step heard. Across the league. Cool, slipping forwards.
Yeah. And you're looking at silver linings now. If you're mini, really, that's
Silver
it.
lining is I get a gun.
Where does the silver lining as a term come from?
Pretty much it. Again, and this is always the thing. If FUT
Is there a
I think
playbook
it's
about it?
Clouds,
in other
no?
maps consistently,
It's
right?
like rain
all
clouds
about
have a
what if.
silver line. Every
They are a
cloud has a silver
terrifying
line.
team.
I don't.
Every
so
cloud
much
has a
Firepower, yeah. It's
Clouds?
pieced together.
Clouds have silver in them?
Approach to the game. I mean,
I'm not
they are
sure
better than
exactly.
the beat here.
No, they are really.
Because how does that
Something
saying
to
make
do
sense?
Well,
right?
because
And-
I think
and to
grey
do this against
clouds are
mates, because
bad
when you talk about
usually, right?
firepower, right? It's all
I
good
mean,
saying,
but
like,
if you
know,
hate
they're
rain.
not in the server, they're not, you know,
Yeah.
you fight
If you're a
back.
farmer, you love
Martin
grey
was a
clouds.
record setter.
Yeah,
You have
it's a good
Beepo,
point.
who's had a great series
It's a
thus
great
far.
point.
You've had Mini, who's been super clutch.
But I think it's something to do with the
Again,
difference,
these are-
like
these
the
are-
Yeah, but
similarities.
you have to remember,
We
this
sent to an
saying must be
international.
from the UK.
Ah.
So we're so used to the grey clouds, we don't need more.
So the idea is the silver lining is like a. But even in that saying, like, who thought of the silver lining?
Yeah.
What poet was? He's making a reference, right? Like, how do we know the silver lining is a good thing?
Everybody's stepping up to the plate here.
Absolute flow state right now.
Big fan.
Huge fan of this. As long as they try go walking.
I'll keep it open, Marino. I'll keep it open. Thank you for it.
Yeah, Jay, that's the first part we haven't seen really go on their side for a moment here. They actually leave Martin down one as well. I like that.
The lost in the source was that from
him. They've got a lot of bodies behind this.
They've stopped the push for a second. Oh my damage! What are you doing?
Let's just all work through the molly. Okay. That round looked too easy.
Yeah, I mean, when I'm at a yoga retreat and they tell me to walk on the hot coals, fuck me.
Except that's actually, that doesn't cause damage.
Really?
When I run over the hot, yeah.
Walk, not run.
No, I know. When you walk, it doesn't cause any damage. When you run, it does cause damage.
Or if you stay still, it does.
Really? Actually, this, I'm not even joking. I didn't know this.
Yes, because when you walk, you have even. You're like walking quickly. You have even weight distribution on both legs, and no problem. If you run, you're like fucking plunging your foot into it.
What the hell was that? He TP forward into the window?
Play. It's the same play that we saw Giant X tried to run earlier, where you paranoia at the beginning into mid window. So in theory, all of those players are blind and running away.
What if you stay though, because you can't spam the window anymore?
Well, yeah. That's I'm just telling you that.
No, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Be blind and run away because they're thinking they're gonna get silver ulted as well, right?
Yeah, no.
This is like paranoia silver.
Makes sense. Oh, he messed up the flash. It hits them both.
Only a 1-for-1. Now Beepo's joining on the action. They have no idea until now, but it's a bit messy. Oh, Mini
how is this so
topsy-turvy from start to
the boy who lived.
Now the camera
coming to die.
Paying off here, Crostally spotted.
Potentially.
I mean, Beepo's down to 30.
Do you see a Crostally 2K in the cards?
I do. I really do. Not today though.
Here from mates to find number 2.
Lisa Al Gaib.
These rounds are very
strange.
Shite.
Yes, yes, they are.
Like really bad, really bad.
Going to be a little shallow, but still catching well enough.
It's taken a lot of bravado to go back in on these fights. A lot of doubling down on aggression.
I like the idea from Beepo of not shooting Zeus, but then he's so sloppy with the kill.
They were on that real high
Somehow
note.
mini bells
Now
are
they
not.
need to kind of get things back in check.
This shit crazy.
This way you don't want to see
This shit crazy.
riding that confidence a little.
I don't want to talk about they self-hindered themselves. That was the ultimate Sakari, wasn't it? Conversion paths into them.
Very good position to
Oh no, they don't even have a.
Martin?
That was the self-hinder.
Martin?
Never mind.
Accidentally ults Sabrosa? This is actually a Sabrosa ult from 2020.
Yep.
In order to get Wardell on the up line down short.
Immediately pivoting into a 4-man walk down.
Just around the other side.
Oh no.
Doom and disaster incoming.
Oh, no.
Do they know?
It's Christmas time.
But here comes the pain of it all. Beepo's gone down this time, which could be a problem.
What?
Oh!
What are these rounds, man? How are we not aware?
He's in Gong! He went to Gong! Why did he go to Gong?
So silly.
And enough of being dictated to. Sociable and Yetta J. There's a lot of players down here. This is not going to be an easy run.
The timing of that peak is beautiful.
Oh, it's lovely. Mates right back into things now. It's only 3 rounds
it just feels like mates have realized if they're the ones doing the dumb shit walking at FUT have no idea what to do.
But they're still losing half those rounds.
No, they've just been winning the last few.
Some of the ape take stuff, man, has been completely diffused, and then.
Great catch on social.
What? These are mid pushes. These last.
The mid ones, yeah, they've been working. But in the beginning, they look so messy too with the Omen TPs and shit. Like.
Rally the troops. Sitting at 11 and 7.
Goddamn.
To stop scaling grass quickly.
Some of these rounds.
And he feels like a bit of a difference maker here in my mind.
Actual Gunuma.
Be this sort of player. You've kind of depended on your minis.
How the fuck was that round the one where Martin begins by ulting short?
Active, aggressive, and that aggression has got
so silly.
rounds.
technically, that ult kind of herds them all into one space.
For fuck's sake. This is what Sabrosa was tweeting at me in 2020, brother. This is literally an argument I had on Twitter in 2020 when I was an Overwatch analyst. And I was telling the pros that they were using their ults fucking stupidly.
Certainly will do have.
Technically, you kind of herded them to Garage. Nobody wanted to go in.
Certainly need to find.
Yeah.
No, you're right. It does. If they immediately are scared of a Phoenix ultimate rather than just waiting 5 seconds and then re-clearing.
No, they were.
I mean, literally, if anyone was down,
get the same opportunities with
like long, which they could have been,
you would have seen them.
He ulted in the open. He was just dead.
Also, it was a misclick. Like for sure.
Yeah, but
it's not deliberate.
No, I think Sabrosa was right.
Still 2 rifles here.
A little bit to fight with.
Oh, they're going into the stack here. Unless they put the B.
I'm getting bots in my Twitch chat today.
I've had a few as well.
Why are there bots hanging out in the Valorant segment today on Twitch?
Are you getting the Jesus bots, or which ones are you getting?
No, I'm getting people saying insane play, dude, and goated stream for real, and let's go sideshow. It's like, I can recognize it immediately because it's positivity. It's vague posting positivity, and nobody has ever done that.
Dude, they're lost again.
No. Is normally so clutch though.
There's so many of them. There's like literally been 10 of them in the stream.
That's your whole chat all the time.
What? Vague positivity? No, it fucking isn't. That is the opposite of my chat.
No, I mean they're all bots.
Oh.
Dude, now you've just changed my chat into saying that.
I'm sorry.
Why?
Positive. Why are you complaining about? Did you plan badly?
Have you just been banning people supporting you today?
Oh, it's not even a good plan. It's not even a good plan, bro.
It's an extra view. I'll take the ad revenue.
True.
Stick
it!
Oh my god, he thinks he's...
Oh.
Wow, that was near.
I heckin' love CMV Nad Sideshow.
With daylight robbery here. That mental count still, let's say, springs the trap. Great take here from FUT. The ability to trade in here. I said just off the 2 rifles.
Look at the time.
Doing so well.
Oh, he's sticking it. Oh my god. He was sticking it.
Oh my god.
Those guys are just having a good time. Bro, these bot comments. Let's go, streamer name. Wait, hold up. I want to use this. I want to use this.
Breaking the trend. The comeback from Mates. Now, Bebo's always got a judge. Glyph's got his. Maybe not the most influential, but you got to look at that post spawn. Zeus gonna get all online now.
Big tool to bring into round 12. Now, Mates have to be conscious of the fact. You'll look for the confirmation here off the drone to maybe invest. TP into the backlines here. Actually, that will connect. A little deeper.
Where did he just eat that molly
the
to?
reveal there from Starzo nearly paying off.
Yeah, but now the Hunter's Fury could be an issue as well. That's being sent down. What's going on here? This is going to get messy. Garage is littered with...
Oh my god, Mini has just...
Zeus is deleted.
Mini's just done a drive-by.
Cautiously, carefully. J cleared. Clip, great with it.
Okay, so instead of flooding, they're going straight for garage and grass.
Passenger side window.
Brutal. Still got the paranoia for Glyph. Plenty of tools to be played with here for Mates. They're playing a patient. There goes the paranoia, and here goes Bebo.
Accident.
That's a strange retake smoke, isn't it?
Isn't it standard?
Is there rounds to be made?
Yeah.
And such impact
I don't
from
know.
Bebo.
It feels like a strange retake smoke because it also acts as a one-way, and you don't have another smoke to diffuse. You have one smoke to use on a retake, and you're using it like that?
If it's a 5vx, I think the idea is one person sticking while everybody else just stays up and fights with numbers, right?
Yeah, I mean, I like the idea that somebody can't be swinging from right side.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Yeah.
Because if you're coming in from garage, like it takes away, I think, one of the best angles. And then if you're clearing all of front sight at max, you have to, what, deal with a 4v1?
Yeah.
I've seen it used a lot, even in ranked. But I know where it can get awkward if like shit goes wrong.
I mean, if they were, yeah, if they're like baiting that they're on site and then they are actually falling back to play from long, it feels a little rough, but Yeah, I mean, I guess if you're confident they're playing an on-site post plant, then there's a good smoke, yeah.
Yep. Dude, what is this fucking sideshow? The type of dude to enjoy a cucumber for its shape. Bars. Okay, sorry, moderator. What is this? I will start timing out people. I just start getting too much. +1 though. Funny as hell. What is the difference between a zucchini and a cucumber? I've never known. I asked my wife about this as well, and she like almost slapped me in the face in terms of like, how do you not know basic vegetables? What is the what is the difference? Does the zucchini have like a different inside? Or are they just like different languages of how to say cucumber? Like is zucchini Latin for cucumber, you know? Zucchini is bitter and usually not eaten raw. But why look so similar if not the same? You know? I'm just saying, why look so similar if not the same?
Holy fucking
wow.
shit.
That's been quite a drag.
Wow.
The last VCT game, FUT 1.
The 3 teams we sent through to
If you go 0-3 and kickoff.
Imagine that scalp, but they're not there yet. Yes, in the
They're
lead,
used to
but this
picking up
pistol
L's,
could
that's why
be
they signed TMV.
incredibly influential, and Mates already have the sign.
But respecting this for the time being. Spam from Sock maybe trying to catch something and trying to bait FUT forwards here on this initial tap, but it will just allow them to.
They saw his name upside down and they thought it said a W.
Outside in the spawn. The pause now to cut sound. Mates love doing this.
You see why it works.
It's funny when he says nothing.
Absolutely works.
I had message. You talking about me?
No, bro. No. The other TMV.
It's a little unorthodox on the
I
pistol.
was, yeah, I got little, I got bits messages going on, like, you know.
Oh, big guy.
Too wealthy for us.
They're on mods in my chat, unlike yours, apparently.
Right. So as soon as you getting paid, you're tuning out.
I mean,
we were here before you got ridiculously.
I mean, yeah, I give respect to my paying viewers, not to my non-paying ones.
Right.
Go back in place, I guess, as well.
Gotta break that trip.
Nah. Be ready for this.
But then they just got a camera, so they know it's fake.
Time.
Somehow they sat there for a minute, and you've ended up in a worse position.
It's a bit of an odd read, but let's see how it actually pans out here.
Oh, the timing of the dart.
Starzo just turns away. And now the stun comes.
Why does he look so confused?
Oh my god, the movement's actually kind of nice from Big Bang. Never mind, it doesn't work. Yeah, I mean, that's so obvious though. When the wall is being placed like that, of course they're going to spam that corner.
It's Mini in a 1v2 now. Diffuse is happening. You got to deal with it. You got to try and deal with it. This time you can't.
Wow.
He's nicked it from under his nose.
Does it right back to him. Managing
That's
to
tough.
work it out. Getting all 4.
Rat Beak is FUT the truth. They're looking much better than before. I'm not going to lie.
But LETSGETTITTT, the clean up here.
Isn't this like, isn't it cool to watch FUT? And for one of the first times in a long time, it's not just, damn, Zeus is dead. They have no chance of winning the round. It's funny how he's not even a main character right now. Like, yeah, he's playing well, but isn't it? It's been the Yetu day today, has it not?
Chaotic rounds. The stick here and the
Oh, Frosty, absolutely. I mean, I've only got like maybe 1 or 2, not even 1 or 2, maybe 3 like bottish messages, but it's vibed. It's vibed.
It's I think just an
9494.
That'll be fixed up nice and quick. At least it looked like it, right? I think we all saw it. But at this point, that is dangerous, right? Seeing that sort of round fall their way, FUT are within touch.
Really, Red. Holy shit.
You can imagine they could
Yeah, we don't have motion like that right now, thankfully. But Automod has been capping a lot of people as well, so we're chilling.
Could be Mini want to try and do some damage here. And FUT certainly want to use this round to maybe
Such small, slight text pauses. I thought that was the timeout.
For themselves here. LETSGETTITTT has to burn the molly to slow things down.
Zeus does need a side character arc for sure.
A ton of pressure. Conscious somebody's in the net already, but
I mean, Zeus is in an insane spot right now, no? Ew.
Still huddled in. That's the sheriff removed here. Glyph. Gotta be careful.
Zeus is like, I want to play. Let's go.
No fear here, man. He's just running around looking for bodies.
The confidence
Let's go.
brimming here. 4th foot, double digits found.
6 straight any soon? I should be here in 4 days. I've come here to bring you the good work of our Lord and Savior Zaza Bird. Smoke for our sins. Young dog Zaza, we trust in thee.
It's not there yet, potentially of a chance. And as you said, it's momentum, it's confidence, it's all of those intangibles. Really
Take me to the Archmother's house, you feel me? Take me to the land of the hidden king. Oh,
look at the damage this man's done, and already they are behind this. It's not
dude, they are pushing these guys. Holy fuck.
Martin and Mini in reply. They still saw the unknown quantity. Played in potentially by Crossley.
You double back to A here late, right? Like you fight one more fight and A.
Gonna see at least one. He doesn't know about the other.
Oh my god.
On that
Great
close
coverage
corner.
there for Martin, yeah.
Yetu could still win the round.
Now, still
If 2 people come short, they pivot to C. God tier. God tier pivot.
It does open the map up a little bit, and with some space to play into, Yesterday still not moving.
I think that's because Bippo, when he was when Bippo was in this position, he could hear the turret that was over here. And so he told these guys to go towards Seaside, or he told them where KJ was. And then who's their IGL right now? Sociable? Sociable probably called to go towards Seaside. Kind of wild. Mike, hello.
Beepo still alive.
Are those stats about the head-to-head again? Head-to-head, I forget. Was it pistol rounds?
I mean, even
it was some fuck stat, but the stat about wins, it was 246 days before, since these guys have had a win inside VCT.
Doubt it's going to be another bonus conversion 4 foot, though.
No.
So maybe just keep them interested here. I mean, nobody really suffering considering how the previous went 4 foot.
What's going on with mates? I mean, on their defensive side, it is very prevalent that the lack of Yoru has changed the way these guys have to go for map control, and they're not really used to that yet. Some of their ideas are a bit too haphazard when it comes to how they approach fighting, like in the early round, and then in the post plant, like they take a long time to get situated to actually hit the site together, from what I've seen so far.
Wise, just one off the lockdown. Martin.
And then on attack, I mean, this half kind of just started, and FUT has had like the onus the entire time, has been pushing the game to them the entire time, which has been a bit rocky, but yeah, mates on defense, it just feels like they don't know how to play the match yet in a nice ebb and flow state without Yoru. It took so long half the time to get into a retake. I think they had one good retake. Actually, no, that wasn't even a mates retake. That was the most recent FUT retake that still took a long time, but worked out at the end of the day. They get boomed on Bind. Bind was just a fucking scrap heap, fucking bar fight, brawl. I honestly think Bind could have gone any which way. But Bind was like Yetu having some crazy fucking performances. Individually, FUT just shooting hard. Sop in the business as well. But also, like, both teams is doing really weird shit. It was just an odd map, man. Very odd map. And again, their defense, in terms of being in the right place at the right time, odd. They never on A. They never had anybody on A. It's like they were expecting a Yoru TP to come and help the solo site anchor on A. It was really weird. Really, really weird. No way. I don't believe it.
What the fuck is this team doing, bro?
What are they doing, man?
What the fuck is that plan?
Put 2 in garage, but don't plant for garage. 2 players long go down.
Yeah, but like fully come through garage as well. They Phoenix ulted and
I'm not even sure.
fully went through garage.
Disastrous, man. Absolutely.
Sorry, if you're posh like Sacha. Garage.
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 What do you say, Shia?
Garage.
It's
posh.
The American way of pronouncing it.
Is that American? Garage?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
That's posh.
You mean the right way, right?
Posh / American.
Oh, garage is the right way? Like carriage that's spelled completely differently?
That's how people in the north of the UK would pronounce it.
Oh. You think they're making a mistake?
Well, for example, like, you wouldn't say garage music, would you? For the,
yes, I would.
Genre of music.
Yeah.
You would say garage music.
Why would I say something else? Garage music.
Because it's garage music. Even I would say garage music, even if I would say
People
even
say garage music.
No one says garage.
I say
music,
garage.
sure.
Everybody I know says garage music if they have to say it. Like,
no fucking way.
Why would I change the way I pronounce the word because music's behind it?
Because you've got to recognize the cultural origin of the musical trend.
Hold up.
It's literally a UK genre of music.
How is Zeus alive?
How is that not work? That was so cool.
I didn't watch because I was too pissed off about garage music.
Garage music, first of all, but we'll let it slide.
Down A, knowing that mates were going to destroy it with the Sova ult, so then they went on a flank, but for some reason they also smoked off where Starkso was, so it gave... So the idea is that you kill him just as he doesn't get enough to destroy the kill drill, but then he did get it off because they for some reason just smoked him off as well.
Right.
Oh, last round. I don't think you can go back to Yoru Shivato, unfortunately.
Anyways, no, it doesn't. We gotta Google this. Garage music is from the UK, surely.
How, Rainbow S?
UK garage is a genre of electric music which originated in England in the early to mid 1990s.
Yeah, UK garage.
It's not UK garage music, brother.
It is.
You're actually like. This is one of those spots where you just. It's.
I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it.
Saying garage music is cultural appropriation.
It's not. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it then. Oh, you're not saying it the white way. That's all. If you want to say it with your chest. Say it with your chest.
That is not correct. You
say it with your chest.
The upper class white way.
No, am I? I'm just saying it the way. I'm saying garage.
Yeah.
Carriage makes. Say carriage.
Carriage.
Now say garage.
Garage.
It's a different word.
You're allowed to pronounce. You're allowed to pronounce the word garage. You're allowed to say that. You're allowed to say that. Southerners and people in America say garage. You can't say garage music because the genre
that's my culture,
is garage music.
It's the same word, man.
No,
it doesn't make sense. You need to give me, what is it called in lawyers? What is it called in the law? Precedent. Give me another precedent.
What type of music is garage to you?
The music you make in the garage, man, like grungy rock metalish. Like garage rock.
Okay, we are actually talking about different genres of music here. That's different. UK garage is not grungy rock.
Not grunge, but like nice. Yeah, too.
Let's go. Good fucking go.
What is garage music to you?
Garage music is like jungle, house. It's like that kind of related.
He's talking about, as he would say, garage bands. Like,
yeah, I thought you guys were talking about garage bands.
He's talking about like
garage
the white
bands,
stripes
garage music.
and the strokes.
And this is why the pronunciation's important, because it distinguishes two different types of music.
No, I think I just don't even know what it is, so I'm learning what it is today. But if I had to pronounce it, it'd be garage, because I'm not going to change my...
Chat, what's an example of garage music?
God, I hope this isn't a flash in the pan. If this is what FUT like going...
Give me an example of any other word in the English language that works this way, and I'll shut the fuck up.
What, where if you pronounce it differently, it means something different?
Yeah, but it's spelt the same way, and the pronunciation only changes when you add another word after it. Not a suffix, but a word.
Okay, well that is niche. You're right.
I know, that's what I'm saying. It's way too niche.
Read. Red.
That's not true though, because but the thing is, garage is pronounced garage on its own as well.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. But like, name the word that you have to hone into one of the sides of pronunciation because the next guy entered the room. Oh, music entered, guys. Make sure you're on your garage mode. Make sure you're in your best garage mood.
I'm gonna think of an example.
Sure. There will be some, I'm sure.
No more rounds accosted on series point here. Not something I
this is where Mace bring it back for 4 rounds.
You and me both, and not
just to
like
piss TMV off.
Not in this fashion.
No, they
close
lose.
on Haven as
They
well.
lose here? Is that one of the best ults in the game?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Omen
Sure,
ults?
Take one more round, but mates, they have a bite. Had their timeout. Should all be on the same page here. You don't get to do it again.
Let's go, Rap Beak. Let's go. Bro, lad. It's like this every other round, man. Sideshow Shio wager conversation.
Okay, I've got an example.
Issue being with Zeus's ult, they can
Okay, hold up, wait. Serious point.
They huddle into some of these tighter spots.
It's a bad example.
Going back to check, and he's been quiet about it. Further, and he's got
Oh my god.
And now down at 3, it's problems for mates. Lip does well, securing
No
them that B
smokes?
site.
You got way late.
Plants now in, still. Two
Do you use it
ults
this
with
round though, you know?
Sops and
What if you save it for the next round?
You're doing a 4v3.
Big opportunity.
No, because you, if you use it now.
I know, I'm trolling you.
Starzo wants more. Don't think it's what he can hope
That's
for.
nice!
That's brilliant, though. Sop
no.
going to be denied. Brilliance from Starzo.
He's ripping him.
Putting this on his
Why is he
shoulders
not
if he has to. Bebo is waiting as well.
No!
Gets outdone by Zeus, and now just
Zeus
Starzo.
looked like he had
Hindered
a
as well.
On the
booster.
captain's
He knows.
shoulders.
Oh, he does.
He's got to
When you
deliver.
violate all
He's gonna defuse again! The third time! The third time!
13-6.
Times against them? Oh my god, that is disrespect.
He only wants to play with Crystali. And Sop came over with a message. Fuck off, Alpha, don't play for free.
How has he been able to get away with this? How has he gotten away with this?
I think it's,
Easy.
the free bar is just too good. I just wait for it every time.
Solid as well. Really a talented player, but it was a team.
That is like
Every single player
my question, okay? Abstract question. If Yoru is not nerfed, which team wins?
Well, definitely, I would say GenOM8s, but also we're not. That is just pure cope, and we're not living in that world.
Yeah. Like how good did FUT really look versus how bad did mates really play?
So damn sweet.
Yeah.
Is my approach to this
There's no better name right now.
hypothetical?
Who do FUT play against next week?
They did.
Good question.
Is there a chance that he gets the glow 2 weeks in a row?
Navi. Oh,
There
you're
actually
playing against
is.
my team next week. Fuck you.
But actually though, FUT could beat Navi if Navi are playing badly.
They
Do you know
have
what I
a-
mean? Like if Cloric and Exit are not actually like gelling early.
Well, I feel like they'd get through
Team
that.
Liquid, and then Team Liquid, and then Carmen Corp. Dude, FUT. There is
You
a
get
world.
first place.
There's an unlikely world. There is an unlikely world where FUT go 4-0 to open. I'm not saying it's gonna happen, but I'm saying it looks theoretically possible.
We'll win the fucking lot.
This guy's gonna be so sad
And
next
when
week.
we win in China.
He's gonna be so sad next week. Don't talk to me. I don't care.
We'll say we've got the might. The best team in the world. The boys in black and white. Ole, ole, ole. Ole, ole, ole.
It's not yours.
Ole, ole, ole.
That's not yours.
Ole, ole, ole.
We're gonna have to knock him down a peg or two. We've got to knock him down a peg or two.
Josh, in 30 minutes, he's gonna be knocked down 7 pegs. I hope he's not on my team.
Baldy,
Yeah.
baldy over there. What's it like to have no hair? Is it cold? I don't know because I'm not bold.
Do you have one for Shio as well? Why am I the only target of this abuse?
I don't know.
Fuck's sake.
It's just, there's no coming back from that song.
Guys, he's ulting. He's ulting.
Who win against them. They always counter the GentleMates, so we understand what are they doing in the map.
Goddamn.
Are you carrying on streaming and playing Deadlock?
TMV?
Stream, but
We're gonna end stream and then be back
either
later.
of you. Oh, you're ending stream as well, Shia?
Yeah, I gotta do some chores and then we'll play after.
Yeah, that's the same with me though. So I need to find someone to raid.
Why don't you just like play a sideshow video and go away for 30 minutes?
I've got to go away for way more than 30 minutes tonight.
2 sideshow
I've got shit
videos?
to do.
3 sideshow videos?
Who do I send you to? Oh, I know who I'm going to send you to. I'm going to send you to Zix. I don't know if Zix is going to continue streaming, but...
You're good. You know what? Continue the conversation. Let's hear it. What do you have to say?
Why did you lose the first map, Sup? first map because my settings was different. You know, my
Alright,
sense was
GG's, we'll
way
be back.
lower than usual.
So now that you're used to the stage, you're ready to pop off. I mean, this.
Okay. Let me answer some stuff in the chat real quick.
How was that to be?
Somebody asked something. I forget what it was.
To have like supporters like these guys on my like.
Caddy, how's it going? Thanks for the follow, by the way. FUT played well, but gentlemen's declined. I agree with that sentiment. Absolutely, yes. If FUT goes 4-0, Shyways is going bald. Let's not say that. I got a word which has different meanings and different pronunciations. It's lead. I'm not talking about lead, lead, red, read. I'm not talking about that type of specific difference. I'm talking about like a word that hones in like its meaning entirely because it's followed by another word as a whole combination word in a sense, right? Obviously you're gonna read a book, right? But you could also have I read a book, right? It's a thing in that sense, but I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about like specifically, you know, the entire Mandarin language in English. Of course, other languages have other things, right? I mean, French has gendered words. Like, I mean, ChatGPT, that shit. I'm not even sure if that can find it. Like, I just want to know. I just want to know, man. I just want to know. But what I want to say, we're not going to be watching the interviews for now because I want to be back immediately. Chocolate versus pain au chocolat. I mean, that once again, that doesn't seem very English to me. That seems kind of French, Mike. You know what I'm saying?
We just work really hard.
Let me know if I'm wrong about that. That seems a bit Frencho. I've never heard it have to be said garage music in my life. Garage door. You could say garage door as well. I'm just saying, I feel like it's the only time I've ever heard it. I will concede entirely and have learned something new if you find a second instance of this happening. It's not garage. It's not garage, Trians. Get your ostrich head out of the sand. There's no way. No way. Regardless, if you guys are fans of VCT, thank you for watching. The next time I see you guys, it will be in Pacific in the morning. It's actually a much better time for me to stream. I'm not going to be missing too many international Pacific games, I hope. Let's see what is up. But if you're excited to watch some more Deadlock customs, they get sweaty. They have all the Plat Chat people, TMVs playing this time. I'll be live again in about 30 minutes. Just have to go run some chores real quick and come right back. So regardless, the Venn diagram for both of these topics, follow the channel. Follow the channel if you're a fan of either. Unfollow if you don't like any of that shit. Honestly, follow me to hate watch. If you don't like any of that shit, you feel me? Follow me to hate watch type shit. But we'll be back playing some cool Sinclair and maybe learning Pocket and Viper live in the game as well. We'll see what's up. Raid, I'm just gonna go offline for now, and then we'll raid after the Deadlock stream. Yeah, it'll be good. I'll see you guys then though. Peace. Enjoy. Yada yada yada. You follow me to soon watch? I mean, everybody's watching for that shit.